a little
yeah.
gay with a ER at the end.
They know of my femboy icon.
Oh,
All right. I need to go here to NPCs. Oof.
Wait, what the frick is a wheel shield?
A wheel shield?
a wheelie.
It's a shield. It's a shield that's a wheel. There.
A wheel
Well,
shield. Is that what you said?
yes. I mean, it's
Where have you seen that?
in our inventory.
In your inventory?
The group inventory.
Oh, it's the shield of one of the farmers at the beginning of the game.
Oh. Oh, I see what happened. Never mind.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
consumption, ammunition, and I have to go with
Yeah.
bullet.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we didn't let those farmers live, did we?
What?
Those
What?
Those
What
poor
farmers? Out of sight, out of mind.
True.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
gonna
cool.
think about it. I don't know about it.
Wait, this gives you +4 to hit? No. Just turn that off.
Wait, what does?
Don't worry about it.
I'm very scared now.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I deleted the heresy of +4 to hit on a random fucking piece of ammunition. No.
I'm sorry. Can I have it?
Oh my god, yeah. I know why he got rid of it. That way you couldn't get it.
Damn it.
Holy shit, Alraf is out. Okay, well, guys, I guess we should begin. It is what it is.
Aloraf is like knocked out cold right now.
What 80?
Does this have a predeterminated
Aloraf.
animation? It does. Okay, good. All right, let's begin. So, where the fuck are we? We are still at the outpost, right? Not the outpost, the greenery.
And the outpost thing, yeah.
Let's move on to the greenery.
I believe we dealt with the loot between sessions just to like deal with it.
You guys did it?
Please, so yeah.
Oh,
nice.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't remember.
With the exception of the harvest thing that I was doing.
That's good. That's good.
I think we dealt with who takes what for crafting purposes later on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, a bunch of it just got
we-
thrown into the loot thing. I'm gonna move back
Yeah.
to the Heromancer. That way, when the session starts, I'm able to immediately start
That sounds
being
good. So, I have been sending to some of you, not to all of you, because I didn't have enough time for everybody, some surveys to see how you guys are feeling about the game. So I might as well take this chance to speak about it a little bit. So what is there to say? First of all, thank you for the prizes and thank you for the criticisms, because they're always very useful. And so things that have been a concern between at least two people, sorry. So I think they're more worth mentioning. Is the pace of the game and how specifically shinies and profession nodes, let's call them, take a bit of time or quite a bit of time out of the sessions. So what I was thinking is that perhaps what I should do instead from now on is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to trust you more. So basically, let's say that there's a node here of plants, and normally what I would do is I just put the container. This is a container. This right here, this is a container. And I would just put it there just to symbolize that there's a plant there, not for any other purpose. I don't even put the plants inside most of the time. But what I should maybe do from now on is actually do put the plants inside like this. Although perhaps I will turn off the thing that makes it replace the item. Sorry, the image with the icon that is within. And maybe I guess I'm gonna have to trust you to look at the plants and read the DC and do it yourself without having to talk to me at all.
That sounds fine, honestly.
It might be the solution. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to make it faster. There is tables that I could use instead, where I can make a script that automatically makes you roll and decides on the roll, but it would make mistakes. It's very hard to make those tables.
Another idea is that you can just have us like click on it, and then at the end of the session we just do it, the rolls and all that. But I guess that would.
That sounds kind of good.
Yeah, but I guess that would take away from like, oh, I found this that's immediately useful.
Ah, yes, that is true. I will look into it. It's been a hopeful concern and not hopeful, helpful concern, and I agree. So I'm gonna work on it. Aside from that, there is also been some mentions of the priority speaker that I have on Discord, basically. I think Discord already does it automatically, where it lowers everybody's volumes if I am speaking, and that means I am the priority speaker because I should be. But I don't know if it's working at all, to be honest. Maybe I don't even. Maybe I think I have it on, but maybe I don't. Priority speaker. How would I even check?
I don't notice it if it's on.
I think I have to make a new role for myself alone.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. Either that or if you right click on the VC.
But I do have a role. It's the DM role.
Yeah, if you right click on the voice chat itself, you're also able to put it specifically for yourself without the role. But I would recommend just doing it for the role.
Roles and members, DM. Okay, DM, there you go. And DM should have the priority speaker. Where is it? Where is it? Priority speaker. Oh. Oh, it's a keybind? Oh no. When activated, the volume levels without this permission will be automatically lowered. Priority speaker is activated by using the push to talk priority keybind. That's kind of oof. It's kind of hard.
I believe
I
it's
might.
an automatic one too.
Well, I don't know. I have it on right now. If it does anything automatically, then we shall see. But regardless, I always want you guys to be able to interject, right? To be able to interrupt me because I make mistakes. I also might be starting things that you don't want them to start just yet because you might want to prepare. And there is certain moments where I need you to interrupt me. For example, if you intend to surprise attack me in the middle of a conversation, or you do things like I prepare a coordinated attack and stuff like that, where it requires more than one of you to agree. And I have to be, able to hear you as you make your, let's call it your part of the conversation. I don't know how to say it. But no matter what, we're going to have to need to respect each other as we always do. I think we do a fairly good job at it. But especially, I'm gonna say, if you think I'm about to say something else, I mean, maybe I should come up with some way. For example, what I do when I don't want to interrupt you, because I don't think that my interruption is really urgent, like really, really urgent, is I put it on messages. Like I make the NPCs talk in messages. I click on my whatever token I want to have speak as, and I say the thing like I am waiting or I'm waiting.
Stares at you.
Or that.
So you could even make a macro, you guys, with like just chat, not script, and put a message in there that you want to have in case you're waiting, or you want to remind me that you have been waiting about something, because I may forget that you've been waiting for a while. But otherwise, yeah, just try to use common sense. Try to not interrupt too much, unless it's urgent. And yeah, it's just we're all gonna get better at it. It is a skill for players. There's also the opposite side of the spectrum, though, which I think Aloraf falls into the most. But also sometimes Najim, where they just keep quiet for so very, very, very long. And maybe out of the fear of interrupting. Sometimes Dad does it too, where I sometimes forget he's there. Like, I'm like, wait a minute, I just realized. Is he gone? Is he AFK? What happened?
He's like,
Because you've been so quiet for so long. And that is equally as bad, by the way. Equally as bad. Is Najim here? He said he was going to come back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for example, I thought he was I thought he was just being quiet. He's actually gone.
I'm here.
Oh, never mind, he's here.
I've been listening all this time.
And you didn't speak up when he got asked.
You
trolled him so hard.
He may have been muted or something. All right, well, that was about it, guys. There's the other concerns that I've heard. I will answer individually because they were individual concerns. And I mean, there's not been that many. I may have sounded like it was pretty of a grave situation, but I think everybody's fairly happy that you guys could come in at the very least. So that's why I'm still fairly happy.
Huzzah.
All right, guys. Now we may begin. Let's do a little something that I like to call the last time. We are going to be
Previously.
We're going to be missing Aloraf a little bit. Sadly, nothing I can do about it. Let's Let's get some music.
Val, since we recovered the carriage, I moved some of the loot in the carriage. Is that okay?
Yeah, I need to do
Yeah,
that too.
absolutely. It's now
Because
yours.
Yeah, because I was very over encumbered with
Same.
leather sheet that I have to process later. So I moved like 19 torches for
Oh,
this set.
I forgot you guys have now 3 fucking big ass carriages. Damn.
Yes. Who
What do
was
you-
who had these 8 meat? I think I gave it to Alraf to
Oh,
cook.
that meat I left for the goblins.
Ah, it's for the
my
goblin.
bad. My bad. Let me go get that shit. Is there loot that you guys didn't take? So the goblins can take it?
I think
Absolutely
We
not.
got everything else really.
Oh,
Yeah, because
we have a lot of spare armors, but I am planning to disassemble them and
yeah, and I'm planning on
see, I
doing some
see.
smithering.
Okay.
So everything is in tip-top shape. I think someone needed a shield. Am I correct?
Yeah, I took it already. Don't worry.
Wait, so are we allowed to
Re-
put
re-
things in the
remember
carriage
that
right
the,
now, or do
from,
we need to wait
from
for
the
it to get
que-
inside?
remember that from the Crimson Menagerie, when you move things, they don't get deleted.
Yeah, I deleted it. No
Yeah.
worries. I
Okay,
didn't even
okay.
take it from the thing. I took it from the pile.
Okay. Because we had like 3 shields already in the carriage.
Yeah, there was I believe 1 or 2 shields in the pile, and I just took that because we had a lot extra.
Good.
Okay,
Okay,
so
sorry.
Tavish, you said something?
Oh yeah, so we're allowed to put things in the carriage thing now, even though we're not in the carriage.
The
I
carriage
mean,
is
it's
right
there.
here.
It's right there. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. I just wanted to make sure before I start
Yeah.
putting things in.
I guess we consider we just picked the stuff and brought back in and out to check
Yes.
what's the
It
situation.
would be
I gotta do that
superior
right
way-
now.
It would be a superior way to move your token, but it's really no, it's okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Chad.
Oh.
All right, I'll be a Chad. Hold on.
By the way,
Uh-huh.
is there creatures that I'm forgetting are part of your group? I know that you have the goblins. I guess now I have to count Mr. Rizwin.
Yeah.
Where is he? Wait, what? I can't. Okay. I have a bug. I'm gonna read that real fast. Mr. Rizwin, and also you have a woolly phantom, don't you?
Yes.
Now we have a woolly pant, and inside there is a wolf, which is
And a
in
wolf.
training
Thanks,
to be
thanks.
my pet.
All right, wonderful.
I will ask though. We're all at full HP. Did we rest or something? I don't actually remember.
Oh, we.
I don't think you guys rested. Have you?
no,
I
we
think you
didn't
may have been
rest.
about to.
I'm a full HP because I fought in wild shape.
Yeah.
I'm at full HP because I have regeneration.
I'm at
Fair.
full HP because I didn't get hit. Wait, no,
Yeah,
I did get
never
hit,
mind
and then
that.
you healed me. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
I
healed
think
you.
I think maybe it's a short rest that we did.
No, I still have my hit dice, so I don't think. Okay, it's fine. It's not an issue. I just wanted to ask for the sake of
Because
asking.
I have the wild shape use, which is weird. Maybe I didn't took it off.
Why do I have so
Take
much
it off.
weight on me? Oh, maybe it's these shits.
And I have spell slots. We did a long rest.
No,
Am I
because I don't have my spell slot.
I don't know why. I have everything like
I don't
low.
have my lucky
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
yet.
I just depleted my stuff because it's
Okay.
I just
But-
did
Well,
the
let us continue. You guys are now basically at the top of a battlefield with a ton of corpses. You have now accumulated here. Every person that was a non-combatant already ran away long ago, and now you're left to sort through the corpses to see how much you can earn for yourselves. Some people survived, and as such, I need to make all of you roll a honor check. Since this is an individual one, I'll need to do the epic one. So if you may do the honor check, that would be nice.
God.
Positive
Mm-hmm.
honor. What the fuck? What? No
Alright,
matter what I
am-
do, no matter what character I make, they always have negative honor.
I'm about to be negative
Yeah.
honor. Oh my god.
All right. So, this was to offset the fact that you will now possibly be spoken of as a band of either mercenaries or murderers. as you have come up to a place where you were not really attacked in any way, and as you appeared, you started killing left and right. After all, yes, you know that these people, the Green Laces specifically, deal in very terrible, criminal, and heinous acts, but they themselves didn't attack you, and they sure as hell weren't killing anybody. So,
They had people chained up,
in the
which
eyes
might
to
help
some
our
of the
case.
in the eyes of some of the farmers that may have left, that may have been the case. But perhaps the way you tried to save some of the children, the way you ignored the non-combatants, like that farmer that is now over here, how you even saved one of the woolly fans, and as they were running away, they may have seen this. So this is going to mean that as a whole, you're all going to not lose honor,
Yay!
especially thanks to perhaps Alurav's general demeanor on top of his majestic steed.
That's good because otherwise I would have gone back to 5.
Yeah, like when he was stabbing someone in the back as they were running away.
Yes, yes. Perhaps they see him more of like a jobdicator, some sort of renegade form of justice that uses shadow magic to punish the sinners.
Wicked.
And as such, you do not lose honor. But some of these people may be about to leave your side, so I'm gonna make you roll again if that should be the case. I do not know what you're going to do with these children, but if they are to leave, then I will have to roll again to see how their opinion spreads through the populace about you.
Oh,
Now,
oh.
yes, screw that.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I get a result on the harvesting?
Absolutely. What are you were harvesting the people, weren't you?
Yes.
Oh lord.
Can
So you understand that harvesting is to get body parts, essentially, right?
Yes.
Oh God.
Okay, so you're intending to do this. Okay, it's not an accident. Good to know. So, how much do you roll?
Let's see. I put it.
If you don't
here.
remember, we may just roll again.
No, I
doesn't
put
really
it
matter
in the
much.
chat. So so it's a 13, a 13, a 19, a crit with 23,
Ooh.
a 19, and
Okay.
a 16.
Okay, well, you begin to basically slaughter these humans.
I'm going to stay the fuck away.
The
I'm
goblins
going
are
to
even the
very-
goblins are a bit taken aback, even though they are used to the antics of their people. They themselves, the dapper boys, they pride themselves on not doing dirty things like that, even though they speak really bad. Still, they're taken aback because you seem like a noble being. And yet,
I wasn't.
something has moved you to destroy these corpses, perhaps to find them a new use.
Uh,
Sorry, Mr. Arlo, you were something?
Yeah, I'm going to just look at him in utter disgust. Like, what the fuck? These are humans.
Your monster is like scared of a little blood.
I mean, I don't know why he's doing this. So yes.
All right, so
also-
bones.
Also on the result with Ravik.
Yes, yes, of course. I need to answer both things. So I think I may give you a total of 60 bones
'Cause I
that
was-
you have managed to procure.
I was trying to get fingers.
Oh, fingers, even
Yeah,
better.
Because
Well, you can
because of
say that
Ravik.
any number of those 60 are fingers. I don't
Oh,
really mind.
okay.
Human meat. Are you interested in human meat at all or no?
Sure.
Oh my god.
and nummy.
I am not touching that.
All right, well, human meat.
And then
Oh,
we
I
can
put
feed
them
it.
on the
We
wrong.
can feed it to wild animals.
What the fuck?
No, you're not. You're not feeding that to my animals.
I said wild animals.
All right, a shit ton of human meat. And well, do you want hair?
I don't know. No, not here.
Where he draws the line.
I got
All
plenty.
right,
has.
I
Do
got.
you
I
want
got
to store blood, perhaps?
blood.
You want
Oh.
feet?
Well, I don't have any container for blood. That's the thing.
Well, then I'm like, you have barrels nearby.
It's called your tummy.
Oh, barrels. Barrel of blood. Okay, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna guess that by bleeding these people, you're going to have to roll sanity.
Sanity. Yes.
As you just hang them, stringing them upside down.
Ah, the classic disadvantage.
You find yourself unable to stop yourself from puking, and you lose. Well, I would make you lose 2 sanity. Yeah, I guess
Oh,
makes
back
sense.
to 5.
Oh lord.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, are you trying to get
Roll
yourself?
1d20. All right. No, but close. Close, but no cigar.
Huh?
Okay, roll me a 1d100.
Oh.
26. Okay, you develop a fear of open spaces.
Oh.
You suffer disadvantage on all checks if there is no objects or creatures around you. The range is 30 feet.
Oh, well, how about that?
So anything taller than you, basically.
Anything taller than me? So basically everything.
If you're in a perfectly open, wide area of 30 feet with nothing around it, you're basically frightened.
Nice.
That's permanent, huh?
I mean, you're causing yourself some trouble over here. As you slaughter the bodies in this open woods, the grassy fields, you feel like there's eyes staring you down at all times.
Oh, yeah, that's my brother.
It's your brother, yeah, but it's just, that's a
Barrel.
horrible debuff.
We're just standing around watching this guy do it. Like,
Yeah, I'd interrupt, but I'm about to try to learn
Well,
from the
those
human
that are
ones.
staring, Thilo and Narlum, I may make you roll sanity as well.
God damn it.
Disadvantage. I'm just kidding.
I got the fuck out of there and went through children. To see
Yeah, honestly, I just want to
insanity.
speak to the evil
I-
man, so
I
don't want
moved
to
the-
be in this shit.
oh,
What
you're
the
fine
fuck?
with you're fine with it. You enjoy it. You love it.
No, I don't.
All right. I'm gonna delay the rabbit thing so that others get to do something in the meantime,
Okay.
and then I'll come back to you. So where the fuck is Alrin? I don't like people not showing up and not saying anything, man.
How is a crit on the sanity check?
No, you're both fine. You can
Okay.
choose to lower your sanity whenever you want, but I think you're fine.
Also,
Yeah,
if
I
this
was
was
asking if I
happening,
could gain because I'm at -1 for sanity right now. Rolls.
How much do you think
I don't think I
barrel of
should
blood would
gain, but at the same
yeah,
time, a
yeah,
crit.
you're very lucky that Valerie is too enthralled by the Wolifant to see this
Yeah.
shit, and I'm shielding the children to see this shit you're doing because I think even the fucking Hemomans is going to trigger you. Are like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
All right. So
Maybe
let us
she'll
deal
like
with
my
that.
donation of blood.
As you're doing all of this, she looks at you bleeding the humans, and she's confused but intrigued at the same time. She doesn't. I mean, she deals with blood, but not with corpses. Wait, the hell? Alidos
And
answered me, yeah. Session. Session question mark. Did he say he was not coming or something?
I don't think so.
I think he did say that.
User Alora.
I feel like he did say that.
How much is
I'm
a-
looking at his most recent messages. I don't see anything.
I don't see
Yeah,
anything.
same.
He might have said it last session, but
300
didn't put it in the
pounds.
chat.
Maybe.
I feel like I don't know if I'm fucking imagining things, but that does sound right.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe he did say he wasn't attending in person.
I think so.
Maybe yes. Maybe now I'm
Yeah.
remembering. Like next time I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah. He did say that.
His brother's getting married.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I remember
Well,
this
I
as
mean,
well.
In this economy, getting married, really? I mean,
That's crazy. Imagine
know
having
what, Dad?
imagine having a loving partner. Huh.
No, that's his brother
Disgusting.
as the loving partner. Not him.
Yeah, I
Get-
know.
getting married in
All right,
front of
continue then.
my palace.
Continuing. She, however, does say something, of course. He says, I believe there is something wrong with your friend. Something
I
curses through his blood.
No
It may
shit.
even, it may just be about to make him insane.
Well, I feel like kids do this to animals on a daily basis, and we do it for survival. I don't see much of a difference in the other way around.
Well done, Oscar, Dad, making the items. Very nice initiative. Although, make them somewhat heavy.
Oh yeah, each one weighs 300 pounds.
Woo!
300 pounds?
I mean,
What the fuck?
that's the weight of a barrel of oil, so I assume that's how much a barrel of human blood would weigh.
isn't oil heavier than blood
Well, blood is
for
thick.
like water or anything? Like
Blood is thicker than water, right?
I
I
have
mean, the
no
weight
idea.
of blood is
It's all right. We accept whatever weight because you're not gonna carry that anywhere. You're gonna put that in the carriage at best.
Yeah.
And so she turns to both of you and she says, "Well, I wish not to deal with that friend of yours at the very least, but the rest of you seem to be able to handle yourselves. I actually saw those that left your carriage. One of them fled towards, well, my church. I followed her directions and I was led here. That's why I came, thinking that perhaps I could find my niece here. But I haven't. Yet your friend probably still remains within my church. If you wish to accompany me, I can show you to them."
I would be happy to. I believe we've gotten on the wrong foot. I do not have much against demomancers.
She as you saying this, she begins to like extend her hand with some somatic symbolic movements with her hand, and her wrists split open, and she begins to bleed profusely, like way more than she probably should be able to contain within her body. But the blood becomes black like tar really quickly on the ground, and she stops. Her own blood coiling like little needles and threads close in her wound. She looks at you and she says, "Apologies. I took too much."
Have I seen any of the hemomancers in the cave do this?
In the what? In the game? No. She seems to be a lot more knowledgeable of humancy.
Okay. Well, I can't say any of the hemomancers I've met with have done anything like that, but they seem to have been supported by the one, and
Of course. I am a priestess of the one myself, though I may never be renowned or recognized by your church. Little friend, you may also want to come if something is wrong with your blood. It is most probable within our scriptures. Me and my acolytes will be your greatest hope. Unless you relish and you enjoy, which curses you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I consider from what I've been experiencing lately, I consider this curse a blessing. And then I cut my hand, and then it instantly it'll instantly regenerate because of my regeneration ability.
She says, Indeed, it is such a temptation to see such incredible power coursing through you, but soon it will overtake you. Soon you will have no control. Although I've heard stories of those being able to calm down the inner beast. Of course, you would relinquish some of this power, but you would maintain control. I have no idea how they've done this, however. I assure you, you will not be. Where's the word? If nobody will be safe around you if you continue to feed the beast.
Power is what I seek. I wish never to feel vulnerable again.
And then she turns to Thilo. Oh, you were gonna say something else?
Oh, I just realized Thilo was here. um, and it is for this reason that I seek guidance from Ravik.
Ravik.
What
Hmm.
the? Are you-
Huh?
I'm afraid
Oh?
I may never be of use for such a purpose, heretic. Only the one deserves our pleas. You should be disgusted with such notions. You must be truly taken by the curse. Ravik was a half orcish monster that conquered nations for the hell of it, murdered thousands. Most people wish to even forget he existed, and the Holy Order has gone as far as to ban his name. Why would you want to worship such a being? What quest could you possibly be on that would require such a desperate measure?
Well, I was once a victim of circumstance that I had not felt I feel like I had nothing to do with, and well, I wish to never be that again, and instead be the dominant one.
Ooh, okay, well, that was perfectly said, and therefore I'm gonna give you the roll.
Epic religion.
I'm
You have
using.
advantage because you have
Oh.
now proclaimed this conquest to
All right,
Ravik's name.
please.
RXP.
Amazing.
Perhaps the meager tone of your voice, perhaps the fact that you have not raised your emotions to the point where your voice sounded any louder, or perhaps it is just the first time that you try this and it's not enough of an offering. Whatever the reason might be, it seems that you have not yet done enough, or perhaps you're missing symbolism that it would be required
Hence the
for you
fingers.
to feel any sort of intervention or communication, any sort of, you know, a feeling of assurance that whoever you're trying to please is pleased.
Mm.
But there is definitely someone who is unpleased, somebody
Oh,
who is
you're
not
going.
happy with what you just did.
Arlo.
You're going to
But
have an intervention, all right?
I am afraid you don't yet have a god touch to lose, so you do not lose anything, and you feel completely careless of whatever opinion the DM here might be speaking about.
Yeah, you said,
So
hey, I want to worship a different god to a priestess of the one.
yes,
Oh, I didn't
And
know.
but
the priest and the fucking acolyte as well.
I didn't even
she
know she
turns
was a
away and she
priestess of the one.
says, I feel obligated to offer you once more the mercy of the one. If you wish to turn away from these tedious ways, you wish to learn from the scriptures of the holy,
What mercy does the one have to force people to do his bidding, or else die a horrible death?
That is
she
nothing compared to the horrors Ravik has
she
caused.
squints. Oh, she squints at you. Well, actually, no. Complete that sentence, sorry, because I didn't hear it. What was that, Arlo?
That is nothing compared to the horrors Ravik has caused. The one has already bestowed upon you his blessing. Like, is that not enough for the power you seek to gain?
Not a blessing, more like a curse. If I don't fulfill some vague destiny that he's blindly set upon me, or at least that I blindly have to follow, I will be cursed and set aside and disposed of by the Holy Order.
So you fear the golden reminder, but you did do really good to do so. I have seen the effect. Many in our order have and still do suffer it. But if you had any knowledge of the God that has blessed you, you should know that the one's domain is life. Everyone should understand that life has a finite duration. The golden reminder does not remind you that you will die if you don't fulfill your destiny. It reminds you that there is a reason you are alive. You have a reason to live, unlike most that just walk the world aimlessly. Some may call that freedom, and may relish on the whispers of fairies that tell them to do chaos. But then one knows better, and so did the Old Mother. And as such, she created us. She taught us the arts of humomancy. And in our order, we worship her just as much as we worship him.
Oh, who?
She had a great, she said the Old Mother, and she
Oh,
continues, she had great mercy for those misguided and sick, and as such, I must quench my rage. If you should ever change your mind, little one, as a journeyman or not, we will save you from your curse, because I assure you, you require saving. And she turns to Thilo. And you,
Oh, hi.
I am very interested on the scent of your crimsonness. I do hope that you accompany your friend when they visit our church. I'm sure that many of my acolytes will feel enthralled by it, just like I have. But I need not make any more blood pacts. Perhaps one of them will offer. And she
Give like
awaits
a quick wave.
by she waits by the carriage in case you wanna follow her to her church.
who? I fly across
Um,
the map.
Thilo, do you do anything?
I don't think there's anything I need to do in this map. I'm trying to remember from last week. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
But do we know who was at her church, or did you just say a woman?
Oh, the kids. I forgot about those.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you want to participate with Vasage, you can.
I'll mosey on over.
So Vasage, you approached them, and as you saw what Skritat was doing, you felt like shielding them. But is there anything else you wish to do with them? They seem to be tending to their wounds. They are, sitting down, hugging each other.
So, Cubs, do you have parents?
The boy Mero turns to you. Mom went and left us long ago. I mean, he like looks to the side to his very very young, small sister, and he says, she went away somewhere she will never come back. But
I see.
I wish Dad had gone with her. Our dad owns a mill to the east of Rivalori, but he's worth nothing. He owes so much money to these people that to upset it, he sent us to work here. He's a
Do
drunk,
you want
and I'm happier working here than working for him.
do you want to come with us for now? We have another younger that could have use another young cub that could use your company, play around
Hmm.
and learn.
I don't know. Our family have always been farmers, and I don't want to stray away from that. It's the only thing that I know, and I may know little because I am little, but I intend to use it to keep my sisters alive. And Kima turns to him, Mero, he doesn't mean it. I'm sure that we one day will be able to use our little knowledge of farming that we have, but we don't have anything right now. We don't have anywhere to go. Look, it's raining. What are we gonna do? Just sleep here under the rain? At least we can stay with them if they help us until we, can find somewhere to stay. And then the boy, simply really proud, doesn't want to accept handouts, but he stands there, doubting.
You will have to work if you come with us at some point. Help keep things clean, helps make food, harvest food for everybody. I hunt, but I need someone else that also has good eyes for roots and vegetables around.
Hmm.
You have many mouths to feed.
Kima says, I know where to find the best truffles.
That would be very good.
Okay. But we will not sign
For a
any
while.
contract with you that you can show guards if we want to leave. We're not falling for that
No,
again.
no. No, you can come with us for a while, and whenever you want to drop off the carriage, you can do so. It's just so you don't stay here all alone.
Well, I guess you're a journeyman. We should be able to trust you.
Also, there was that monster that went in the forest. Best we
Ah.
go all away, and then you decide where to go.
Roll persuasion.
Oh fuck! I should have helped you.
You're seeing
guess-
red over here.
I need by hemomancy.
I guess Tilo is silent, so no advantage.
Well, I
there.
can't. What am I gonna say? Hey, kids, you're
Mm.
you're fine.
Okay,
You're
okay.
fine.
All right, you're fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say that they look at you both. Like they look at you both and they say, "Well, only for a few days.
That's
I know.
okay.
We'll drop off at the nearest town. You're a journeyman and all, but you're kind of weird looking."
We are due to Ratamur in a few days anyway.
All right.
Ooh, there's this human farmer we all forgot here.
You mean the lady over here?
Right? No, here. There's another one on the bridge.
Oh well, I meant to have them run away.
Oh,
We don't need to deal with them.
I want to.
I'll mosey on over to.
If you go to our
Basage.
carriage, look. Yes. What's now?
Basage, I know you are a generous pact leader, but I feel as though our capacity may be a bit overwhelmed at the moment.
You can't leave cabs alone.
I
Until they know
agree.
how to wind up.
Did I forget one of them? I did.
I
We can
agree, but
discuss together what to do with them.
Also, I forget.
And-
This guy
and-
is now your prisoner, right?
Yeah, he is tired. And what to do with him?
He says, "You don't have to do nothing with me. I can just leave. You know, I'm not gonna harm anybody. I'm done with the green laces. I swear. This is the last time I risk my skin for that guy on that broken throne."
We're going to speak with the others and decide what to do with him.
Sure, of course. Yeah, speaking's good. Speaking is not having my head on a plate.
I still have the rope with him, which I tied his hands behind his back. All right.
All right.
You
Then let us
see,
begin.
here it's. We should take some of this grain, perhaps, before we leave.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
All right. Who wants to participate on the raining?
You know, I'm
Yeah.
going to ask the kids, so because he says he's a farmer, I'm asking him and also the Rouge because so she can sort of play with the kids and to,
Okay.
you know,
What's with that?
her-
What's happening over there? Are you
Wait, why am I
are you
invisible?
burning your hand?
Yes.
but
burning his hand and regenerating it.
But Thilo, I
the fuck?
hear what you say. We are carrying too many, but you know, leaving Paps alone here will
I
haunt
don't
me forever.
I don't doubt your judgment as you have passed it on to me as well, but I did just want to let you be aware of. I feel that there's too much going on right now to sustain our pact in a way that would provide safety.
They want to get off at the nearest town, so we will do that once we recover a friend and go along to notify whoever we did some deed for and see if we can find a solution for the children. Maybe this Church of the One might take them in.
Hmm.
I don't
All
know
right.
how things work
So
in this country.
So who's going to
Everyone here.
participate on the farming?
I
Would
do
that
the-
would that affect me going to the Hemomancer's Church?
No. It's just something they're doing before they leave.
Okay, I can help them.
just to get some extra food for the trip because
Yeah, I'm happy to help as long as it's not like affecting them.
Can I do lumberjacking?
All right. And yeah. So you spent some time burning your hand.
Oh, we can ask the Dapper boys, yeah, or they don't want to. Okay.
I mean, they don't know how to do it, but they can definitely try.
They're way
Hmm.
too dapper for such a task.
True.
Let me bring them out. I'm gonna keep bringing just 3 at a time, but you have 9 of them.
I mean, with the kids that help and say
Oh,
which one, which
Watch
is
the
right,
trap.
which is right,
what
and
the
which is
fuck? Okay, well, they always go, oh, trap! Yes, trap good. I can use trap. He takes the trap with him. All right, so let's roll harvesting together. Let me, just to make it real quick, I'm gonna go do this.
The epic roll.
Not you. You yes. And I think that's about everyone. No, not that one. Done. Also, there's a woolly fan here that I didn't account for.
Is it harvesting for the tree too, for lumberjacking, or is that a different thing?
I actually don't remember what I have decided on that. I'm gonna deal with you right after, okay?
He's
So
at-
I
now.
can look at it. So this
Join
is
me.
harvesting, but harvesting is a profession. So instead, I'm just gonna do survival, okay? And you may add
Well-
whatever you roll to the thing. Yeah, I know. I'll look at it in a second. The DC is going to be like that.
Oh, I don't have harvesting.
Survival.
It's okay. You don't need to roll that.
Oh,
Wait, I should have made the baby roll.
the bebe.
The bebe. The bebe.
Wait, also the wolf roll.
Oh no, not the wolf. My bad.
And that one, I don't know how to farm. You know what? It
You're a
makes sense to my
Valorian.
character.
You're a noble man, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, farming is for peasants.
You're a noble.
All right, so 1.
I took the
Yeah,
noble
one-
origin, but I gave it up to join the church.
All right, so the
Oh, no,
children.
I have harvesting.
Kima and Mero had a +5 to that roll. So 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, Rouge. Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 sacks of grain. I'm gonna give you.
Well, we can say I was too focused on the
The
Wolfin.
woman. Oh, the Wolfant. Sorry, my bad.
Yes. What?
So the Wolfant is sitting here, leaning against this wall, panting and bleeding.
I just take it and put it into the carriage.
If you
okay?
didn't realize, Val, I already rolled. I crit.
Oh shit! You crit?
I
Okay.
immediately, the second you said we forgot about this Wolfin, I walked up to it, rolled animal handling, and crit, and was like, "Oh yeah, it's ours now."
You bring the other
Join me.
Wolfant, and you make it lift its partner. These are all females, by the way.
Oh.
I was. I wanted a breeding pair. That way we can make more.
I'm gonna have to make the one look away for a couple of minutes.
What?
Oi! Okay, and I'm gonna put them on your party. Woolly fans have joined the party.
Huzzah.
Ooh.
Azad.
That's that. Heretic. By the way, I don't know if you have been role playing how, I don't know if your character cares, but even the mention of gods like what Oscuridad did, should have been as
I
bad
was
for you as I don't know, like a race crime or something.
I was very upset, and if it was an NPC, I would be stabbing them.
No.
Okay.
um,
Good luck with that
what's
fight.
his name? But Bashaz doesn't know the gods very well.
So,
He just-
Mr. Fister over here.
Like
You
he
are
helped
trying to
save my
harvest
life,
wood.
so he helped save my life, so I'm grateful to him, and I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
So it evens out now.
It is
Yeah.
fine. So I think it's actually harvesting that we use for trees, isn't it? And or perhaps would we use?
You use strength, I believe. So athletics. I remember because it was one of the few strength-based professions, lumberjack or whatever it was.
Athletics?
Woodworker, perhaps?
No.
No,
That's like
there was a specific one for like gathering. If you give me a moment, I can
I'm
find
gonna
it.
make it be harvesting because there is no. I mean, let's just do athletics. I'm fine with it. It doesn't matter. There's no experience gaining from cutting trees, so it's whatever. All right. So you cut the tree. You needed some wood. Is that what's
Mhm.
going on here?
Yeah.
Well, you get some wooden planks
Yeah.
or logs.
We have also a spellcasting focus for Himamans in the
So I think we need wood for handles and whatnot.
inventory.
Yeah.
I put the orb there if anybody wants it. Move
What
all the
orb
shit.
again?
The blood orb that the
Ah,
lady
Zephyrus. Also, where the fuck is Zephyrus? She's in the carriage, isn't it? Isn't she?
probably, yeah, I don't know. I mean, she was because we brought her up with Slugman, and then and then she's still probably in. She was still probably in the slug, and then we moved her in the carriage, probably.
All right. Well, I'm
Okay,
now not
cool.
gonna believe that the woolly fans are pulling the carriages, and they're gonna be like, "Those woolly fans are fucking strong as shit."
Who
Oh my
who put
god!
the channel status is this? What the hell?
All right. So,
What the heck is that?
let's continue. Sorry, what was that?
Someone had the channel status is something they shouldn't.
Channel status?
It's fine. I'm gonna ignore it. I changed it to bonk instead.
Wait, what is
no.
that?
You changed my status, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I
I
see.
did.
I
This has
can't.
happened a lot, so I'm used to it with this fucking guy. All right, let's continue. Yep, I can just move you guys. So, are you going to be following Lamora to find the other people of your carriage?
I mean, yeah,
Who is missing from your carriage? I think it's Kekka
Yeah. The
and
wolf.
my
your
wolf,
wolf, your pup.
my wolf.
All right, then let's
Also,
bring
but
it.
I think I can remove the runes backpack you gave me since runes now are in accessible to everybody.
I gave you a runes backpack.
Yes,
Ah,
to keep track of them.
well, you want me to delete it for you?
I will delete it. I will delete it. Also
All
delete
right,
all items
let's
inside.
continue. I need to remember the people that you have now are not part of your
A lot
group
of people.
technically, like these children. Yeah, I need to be careful not to forget them because I can very easily do so. Still, the other ones have like a representation, but this guy doesn't. I mean, he should, right? He's part of the party. Okay, I'm gonna make a copy of Rizwin and put in your token. Rizwin, come here, boy. All right, the Crimson Menagerie has now Rizwin as part of the party.
Hey.
People know it. He keeps playing with musical instruments of varying qualities. He's a bard of creation.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh.
Are you
a
supposed to
bard.
have the fighting condition still?
What
Gridot?
condition? Oh, the frightened condition. Well, he's nearby of you, no.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
continue. Where do we go? Do you follow her directly to her
yeah. We
church?
need to recover her.
Yeah.
He said she has her people, and I don't see any reason not to go to her.
Okay. So, as per the carriages, I don't want to have to move them to every single map. So I'm just gonna say that they count as being nearby. Okay. We don't have to
That's fine.
deal with them.
Should we do the
Um,
talk before we get to the next area?
You
Why
can.
we do it?
I'll bring you to the belly hall so you can deal with whatever.
I mean, Aloraf's not here. I don't want to. I don't think we should do it without everyone here.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
but
good.
we have I mean, we still have no reason for people to stick around.
I know, but I think delaying it until everyone is here would be
All
a little
right.
bit.
Mm.
Because I
Yeah.
don't think it would be good to have the talk. We're supposed to get together, and not all of us are here.
Perhaps do have a conversation and try to, nudge it towards staying together for a little while at least.
Okay, that's good.
I'll put you in the belly hole, and maybe you can have it real fast.
I mean, why we have a short rest on the way to the place of this woman?
Okay,
Can
so
we short
first,
rest?
remove everyone real fast, and the wolf goes outside. Can you short refrain the trip? Yes, you can. Wait, you
Oh.
have laugh. Oh yeah, you do have laugh. I forgot about
Yeah,
That's
you're just
serious.
vibing.
Yeah.
And my
And
game
Our Lady at the
pro.
top right as well.
All right.
Yeah, that's serious.
Well, let's say that they
serious
all,
black.
everyone is in the church. Maybe they fled together. Golem was not, right?
Oh,
Was Golem
Val,
with you?
I was wondering though about my health. Should I take away 10 from my max health?
Oh, I forgot about that entirely. Right, you can't have that perk. Keep it for today, okay? I will not forget at the end of the session. My bad.
Oh,
I
okay.
entirely forgot. You can keep it for today. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. Damn, how did I forget that? Fuck. Okay. So, let's say that you're here for now. I'm gonna put you guys down. Some of you might be outside or in the other carriages, so that's we have an excuse for those that are not here to not be here. But you do get some time to talk amongst each other along the round table here, the hexagonal table. Is it hexagonal? Octagonal. All right. Well, proceed and tell me whenever you want to move to the next map. Anytime. Also, it's not
Kilo
nighttime.
is tiny. Okay.
I'm tight. Well, yeah, I was born that way.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
you're tiny?
Maybelline.
Not to me.
How
Oh,
how tiny are we talking about?
What if I go like that? Huh? Does that fix it?
Oh,
While we follow this woman, I would like to talk to all of you for a moment.
They seem to have some of your companions.
so I think you said while we follow this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
while okay. I thought you said why are we following this?
No, no, no.
Why
No,
are we
why?
following this lady?
But why do I care about their lives?
Yeah.
So beside me and Tilo, that started on this thing for the mark. I think the rest of you joined us in a way or another. At the church of the one or in the caves of the cursed, in your case, Arlo. I don't really know what we are supposed to do in this country with this courage. Well, we have the mark. Each one of us have to find, beside Tilo, the destiny we are supposed to do, unless we will end up like those accursed. I
Yes.
think, yeah,
Completing our destinies is of the utmost importance. We should have that as our highest priority,
How do we know if we're even gonna
as all
complete it?
journeymen should.
It's all so vague and
well,
it feels like it's fruitless.
It
I will
is.
not go seeking for grand destiny. I will go seeking for what I want, which is protect me and my pack and the people and the creatures I care for.
And that might be your destiny. We could never know, but it is always
Tilo's
something that you likely would do even without it. But with its power, you have a much higher chance of doing so.
For as long as this thing is hanging on our head, I will do my best to protect all that are within this carriage and try to stay with us or follow our carriage. And as the situation is, we are not that many that have the power to protect everybody else. We miss someone that can deal with our injuries very badly, and we do not act as a pact much. We are divided, and we should be more in harmony to work and survive. Because right now, our biggest threat to our life is all around us. There is Furioso, there are people, so many Alikid that are treacherous. So I'm asking you that joined later, do you want to stay on the carriage with us and share this path for a while?
I would be happy to join you, my fellow journeyman, in completing our destinies together. For that is the will of the one that journeymen often travel together.
So they say, I do not know the will of the one, but I do know the will of survival. In a pack, alone we die. We're not strong enough to survive on our own. How about
Well,
you, Oscuridad?
I believe together we will never truly get stronger. I believe that the individual should work on their own strength, not rely on others.
that's
Now,
maybe
man,
true normally, but with the power of the mark, you're able to share memories. You're able to actually get more powerful together without worrying about your individual strength.
we just have a fight where we both relied on each other. You relied on my ability to reach the enemies to attack them closely, and I relied on you
And
to
I
attack them while I was dealing with someone else.
and I
As you
feel
speak
You
to
might not like.
Skuridad,
and I
as
feel
you
all
speak
the
to
more
Skuridad, you
weaker.
do sorry, 1 second. As you speak to Skuridad, you see there is a renown, newfound look in his eyes, some new depth after what has happened to him after he met with the brother, the soul of his brother, basically. And yeah, you feel him a little more intense, a little more determined, if you will. Sorry to interrupt. Continue, Skuridad.
I completely forgot where I left off.
You only feel weaker or something?
Oh yes, um I only felt weaker because I was relying on you. While I can't say that I don't appreciate the help, um, I definitely want to seem grateful and not dishonor that. I do wish to get stronger in my own and not have to rely on others. And many of you have looked at me in disgust. It feels like you don't want me here either.
The reason why someone look at you in disgust is because you were gutting people that were already dead. I done it to countless animals. I do not know why Ali Kid might do it here. If you have a reason to do it, just say so.
I was merely taking the spoils of the war that we waged upon the Green Lace.
But that does not include body parts for the most part. It's,
The belongings of another, it would include their person. We took all their belongings, did we not?
Well, it seems like Dad, we were going and acting on your whims. You attacked one of the green laces while we were merely trying to steal the carriage. And from it all unraveled from there. So we weren't really waging war. We were just trying to cover for you.
To be honest, we went for the kill as well in front of the carriage. I will not shy away from killing. Such is the way of nature. Kill or be killed often. And I understand and I hear you that you want to get stronger. The problem is you're not strong enough to live alone right now in this country. It is just a fact. None of us is strong enough to go alone. You can leave if you want and try your luck. You can try to get strong together with us. Train with us, fight with us, and make sure that someone cover your shortcomings because each one of us has some.
Skuridad, you, as you were listening, you felt something within you stir, something angry, something focused. And you were perhaps, I'm gonna retcon a little bit. You might have been playing with one of these bones that you gathered. You said you were gathering some
Mm-hmm.
fingers. So you would have the bones of a specific finger. They have somehow managed to keep them all together, all three phalanges or three parts of one index finger, perhaps. You have it like on your left hand. You're playing with it all the time, and as you're speaking, you almost begin to hear whispers. Roll religion.
Oof.
But the voices of your friends manage to keep you away from such distractions, and you shy it away as you being tired or you being someone still shaken from the battle, and you focus on the conversation. Again,
If you
please
want to
interrupt.
leave, if you want to leave, I'm not keeping you here. I'm just saying, together we might be stronger and get stronger.
I too desire strength, for my own reasons, but I feel like you're on a tightrope right now. When there is a simpler way to achieve the strength, you choose the opposite.
Well, the best path to growth is the most difficult to tread on.
Do you want to
Since
leave then?
You may not be aware of this, but we did have another party member, by the name of Sniff. He spouted such things similar to yours, and he lost his life. Now he has no way to get stronger.
He sacrificed himself to buy us time to flee from Furioso. I would normally not be in this country, to be honest. I would rather be in Red Elysian and Red Elysian Empire doing what I was doing best, hunting and living the freedom. But here I am. I must do the best I can with what I have. So again, do you want to do a bit of the path with us and get stronger together? Find ways to help each other, train each other? Don't you need a sparring partner?
I feel undecided. Screw that.
well,
What you answer?
there are plenty of sparring partners out there in the wild. Plenty I can take on.
How long can you go on alone? You have to sleep at night.
As much as I need to.
We'll guard you in the wilderness while you sleep.
You espouse
I need
things
to.
like
I must rely
you.
on my own strength.
You know nothing of nature of
I-
being
I-
alone, surviving on your own. You take it very lightly.
It's precisely for that reason that I must do this. And I get up off the couch and then I start heading out the door.
Oh shit.
You have higher chances of getting rid of the curse of the one if you stick with others. After all, you're already out. After all, Tilo managed to fix him while we were fighting those cultists.
I look back, teary-eyed and a bit of rage. Theo only got lucky
What?
for it was only by mere chance that he came across his destiny. It was only by mere coincidence that we were even there.
So do you think your destiny is to be alone and fight alone and struggle to survive while the golden mark eat away at you? He
Perhaps.
might have been lucky, but if he was alone, he wouldn't have the chance to do so. He would have the chance to have others keep everything in check while he managed to get his lucky shot. I'm telling you.
As you finish the sentence, somebody opens the door while the carriage is still moving and runs in with Hop. Hello.
I don't
Where are you
see
going?
behind the door. I don't see. Oh, it's
Oh, you
following.
see here?
Oh, the cover. Oh, I was wondering where he went.
Yeah,
They're
because
behind the door.
they're behind the door, so we cannot
Let me
see
make
them.
that. Let me make that be transparent. What they're there.
Okay. Also, there is a blue rabbit here. Is that the what you guys are talking about?
There's a blue. You see a blue rabbit?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
see
what
a
the
blue
fuck?
rabbit.
Oh, I
Hey,
never took him away.
it's the ghost of
Oh,
Sniff.
oh.
It's the-
Sniff's ghost is here! Oh my god!
Oh, fuck! I said his name 3 times.
I think this is the old version where
Oh
we
yeah, I laid down
transporting
there.
the body.
He laid down there one time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
How did
That's-
no one notice it for that long?
It wasn't there.
I
No,
don't
it
What
was
is that?
transparent. It was transparent for us. I don't know why you saw it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just
Like,
him, I guess.
I meant to hide it so long ago. I don't know. You must have had a bug.
You know, I
Rouge.
can't help but notice
Yeah.
something else.
Yep.
I'm sorry to interrupt this conversation, but if you look up there, there is a smoke cloud with the red eyes that is floating around.
Yeah,
Yes,
I've
that-
always been here.
You don't need to worry about that.
So I think that Oscuridad
Oh, okay.
is so blinded by his frustration and maybe his madness, like he doesn't even notice Rouge here. Like as Rouge, maybe he sees her as an obstacle, and he kind of like brushes her aside, like with a hand.
Oh, she trips.
Oh no.
Falls on her bum.
Oh
and
no.
then he leaves.
Okay, can I history check the smoke cloud? I'm very sorry to interrupt.
Oh, it's all good, but give me a second now. Do I have to say anything else? She like see that's like a little a simple oh, as she reaches the ground in a bit of surprise, and she was about to brush it off like oh I fell, but then she sees you leaving in a hurry, and she says and well no actually before she says anything she sees the large round door opening, and sees you just take a second, look left and right, and hop off the carriage and into the forest. And she gets up slowly, and she has like her shoulders a bit forward. She has her hands in front of her chest, and she
I had
looks
her head up.
she looks then to the left and to you, Visage, and she says, "Where is he going? Did I do something wrong?"
He didn't do anything wrong, Cub. He wanted to leave. He needs some fresh air, maybe.
I hope he comes back soon. I don't want him to leave like Sniff did.
I hope he will come back as well.
All right. So you want to roll something for this for the skull?
Oh, that floating skull that lingers around.
Don't worry about it. It's not there.
Ignore it. It's just.
It randomly spouts profanity.
It's teaching Rouge profanity. No, stop
No.
it.
We're going to
Alright,
travel
so
and try to get back
with
to
an 18.
Keika and the others. But
19.
maybe-
They are a known happenstance that may happen anywhere in the world, really. They are wizard skulls. They are the skulls of arcanists that may have died, and the magic within has, especially because wizards use their mind and their intellect to channel their magic. It is that which remains the most after they are gone, their minds. And even though it's not themselves, it's more like an echo of their thoughts, made insane and completely focused on whatever it is that they did magic with the most. In this case, this one, it has like a fire emanating from its eyes at all times. Well, they are fairly dangerous. They're undead creatures. Basically, they're flying skulls. But yeah, they most of the time they are either destroyed and then buried, or captured and then buried. But usually the objective is to put them underground, as to hide them from the light.
Do I know why they hide them from the light?
Yes, with a 19, I can tell you that. I mean, the legend says that all dead are just husks, but their souls are waiting in the plane of rest alongside the one waiting for the day the sky lights up, so that they are called to action to save the world. So basically, what people say, usually the sentence they say is, "Let them not awake beforehand, or too early."
Okay. I'm going to try something which might be stupid or whatever, but come here. I was okay. Come here, Skull. It is time to put you to rest for now. You will be back eventually.
All right. Well, the skull, in its madness and its echoes of consciousness, sometimes may respond to words it said. And this time it just approaches and flying and spinning in random directions and random angles, making random spirals as well. It passes by you really close, and it does react to your presence. It's not like entirely random. And as it passes by, it looks at you, and without its lower jaw, you only basically see an object with a voice emanating from it. It doesn't like move its jaw or anything because it doesn't have one. And the only thing it says is something along the lines of,
Put me to rest. Put me to rest. Yes, find a way for you to make me sleep. With your boys, you're so boring. You could put to rest anyone.
Okay. I'm going to. I have two routes here. One, I can keep trying to persuade it to follow me, and then do something, or I can try to like grab it. But I'm really bad at athletics. Okay. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna roll persuasion. Oh my god. Okay.
what do you say?
Follow me, Skull. Time to find you new place.
You see its obsession with fire, as it does circle around the fireplace at all, like almost all the time. If
Ooh.
not, it's just looking for the lamps and the candles on the walls. It's always bouncing between sources of flame.
Oh, can I create light? Wait, I don't have the spell yet. Fuck.
You have a torch? You have a torch.
I do have a torch. Okay, I use my torch to bait it, and with my
Alright.
persuasion, I bring it outside of the carriage.
All right, sounds good. Well, I guess we can go to the next map. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, sure.
Oh
I think
yeah,
so.
baby.
All right. Now, as for Dad, what the hell do I do with you?
You could come back on a new character.
Dad, what do we do with you?
He's like, I made my character wrong. I'm making a new one.
No, I'm sure it's not it.
10 HP from Beefy, which made him very upset. I'm just kidding.
No.
So,
I know,
Dad,
don't worry.
what is your intention as a player here? Because I can't. If you have to leave the group, I can't really make you continue playing as normal.
Mm. Yeah.
What
I
is your
know.
intention?
Well, and the thing is that this is just where it led, right?
Oh, so you're just following the the story and
Oh
doing
yeah,
what you
yeah,
think is
definitely. I mean,
appropriate.
I didn't want to shove aside Rouge. I like Rouge, but I mean,
Mhm.
that's just where it led.
Okay. I think it looks really cool. But do you intend to make your character live forever? Is that what's going on, or are you going back?
Mm,
Like, I guess what I'm asking is, are you trying to make a new character?
well, I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Alright.
It's a yes or no.
Well,
What do you mean?
I mean,
because
you-
It's
that,
because he
you-
role played
can't-
himself into this,
'cause I
basically.
can't-
He can't.
you come back, you make a new character, you stop playing. I think these are the three options.
Because I can't
So,
keep playing as a
Ted,
squid dad, right? So I guess
You absolutely
so that's
can,
the only
yeah.
option.
You,
Nah,
you
you-
absolutely can.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
I
make
mean-
up whatever bullshit reason to continue on with that. It doesn't really.
we could even have like a short moment alone with you in the forest where you decide to come back. But it's entirely up to you. You are the player. Do you wish to make a new character? That's fine. Whatever you want.
Mm.
There's definitely exits that allow you to continue playing Oscuridad, and we like Oscuridad, so it's up to you. Do
Well,
you
you-
like
you-
Oscuridad?
You can always say, "Oh, I'm spending like a couple of days in the forest. I know where to find them again, and I find a reason to go back together or whatever." There are many reasons to bring back Oscuridad, as well as doing a new character. Or I don't know if you're tired of this campaign and you don't want to stop. Maybe
Oh, I definitely don't want to stop the campaign. I mean, I
Okay,
want I want more
Or you
campaigns.
could just be like, oh man, I want to use these guys for my advantage, but I'll say I'm coming back because I thought better of it. You know?
This is up to you. I mean,
Yeah. You can
Entirely,
literally
but-
make
but,
up any reason.
As a DM, I do need to know, however, which of the two is it? New character or Skillet coming back, so I can, start making content in the background.
Mm.
You know, if you need time to think about it, you can always
That is also
tell us
true.
later.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, like you don't have to choose on the spot.
Okay, yeah, just continue for now then, and I'll keep thinking about it.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I think because I felt like we put him up on the spot a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's continue. So, let us head on outside. I have spent quite a bit on this map. I am not so sure about its quality, but it's been an experiment. So hopefully,
By the
hopefully you
way,
like it.
before I leave, I grabbed some wood and the shovel from the thing.
The shovel from the thing. The shovel from
Yeah,
the thing. Oh,
the
then
shovel from the inventory. Yeah.
let's. Oh, how do we call it? Let's have a name for it. The item pile, the pile, the
Okay,
carrot.
let's
or-
call it the carriage pile.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically this. It's just a fucking bunch of boxes filled with shit.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any like
Oh
wooden
my god! I
planks.
just
I'll take that.
realized. Just realized. So and before you leave, I need you all to roll Arcana or Perception.
I know which
Ooh.
one I'm rolling.
Arcana or
Oh, I'm
perception.
sure it's Arcana. I'm sure you're like, yeah, the runes.
Arcana.
You
Ooh.
know.
Ooh.
Oh, not good.
Okay. So you guys don't see it, but because it is a very small change. But Arlo, however, he more attuned to divine energies. He realizes that this entire new place that he's just found himself on, this carriage, it's not enchanted. This is not wizard's tricks. This is divine magic. This requires no runes. It just happens at the whim of a god, whichever it might be, has the same golden hue that plagues every single one of your spells as a god touch of the one. And when you close your eyes, you can see everything just completely threaded in a tapestry of gold. But all of a sudden, you realize that the tapestry is expanding. And that's when you realize that it's not just the energy or the magic of the carriage, it's literally the space. It's becoming wider.
Ooh, are we getting a new carriage map?
Maybe, but not
Oh, okay.
now.
I got really
Oh,
excited.
by the way, since we did a short rest, can we do a profession roll very quick?
Okay, I accept it. If it's quick, yes. So everybody do it at once and roll initiative.
A short rest, you said?
Yes, it's a short rest.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care about a short rest.
He
Honestly,
went for a long
same,
one.
but I'll do it just to do it.
Okay. This is the time for the other campaign. You guys were not at that time. I think it's noon for you. I'm gonna write it down.
You know, can I do entertainer just as practice, so I get the XP and don't actually do anything? Cause
What profession are we talking about?
entertainer, because I don't have any others right now.
Absolutely, yeah. You can entertain people. You can give them sanity.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
You having activities of what is the word? Leisure? No, is it leisure the word?
Leisure, yeah.
I count it at the end of the day, so good.
Woohoo.
So you try to perhaps rise up the mood as Oscuridad has left, and especially for the little girl who you barely even know at all. I don't think you've been introduced.
No, we haven't.
But you
But
try to cheer her up. Oh, you're back. Somebody close the door.
yeah, I will say, Fashaz and Tilos need to go first because I rolled low initiative.
What, sorry?
You guys are going before me because I rolled low initiative, so feel free to do your things.
Going where?
Like
Where we going?
your short rest profession stuff.
Oh,
Basically,
Yeah.
you rolled initiative to see who would go first, but I talked first, so I guess Val thought I was going first.
All right, I'm back. So,
Welcome
what's
back.
the next one?
Have Vishaz and Tilo do their rolls first, because I rolled low initiative.
Again. Dylan, what do you do? You are either here or in the forest.
Oh, I guess I'll just be in the forest. I don't need a short rest, so I'll just vibe out in the woods.
You vibe out? Okay, what do you do in the vibing? You want to try anything? You want to try to gather something? You want to just I don't know, fuck about?
I'll just go look at animals and shit.
Look at animals and shit. All right, well,
yeah.
there is such a thing as looking at animals and shit condition in my list, believe it or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, the studying animals, yeah.
Survival or animal handling? Up to you.
They are both. Oh, what? Oh, I'm proficient in both. Okay, I was like, why are they the same? 'Cause I'm
Why are they
proficient.
the same? Why are you blue?
Why are you green?
All right, so with a 16. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Okay.
So,
Mhm.
as at 16, you go into nature, and it is then that you spot something curious. A beehive.
Oh.
A pretty gosh damn big one at that, which is rare here in the Rivalore after all the sugar spinners have the what is the word? They kind of overtake the insect world. After all, they are way stronger, way bigger. But still, there is other insects, and bees still are required for any ecosystem. So they exist. You have found a very large beehive on the side of a tree. As you
Cool.
approach it, however, the bees begin to, well, do what bees do. They are pollinating around you, and they fly about. And there is something you've been doing lately. You have been focusing on, well, the understanding of nature, but not in the sense of, the druidic sense of actually trying to become the goddamn bee, but rather, trying to coexist with it. So you approach them, and you get close to the beehive. Would you be interested in getting some honey?
I would.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go into the items. Improv items, yes, loot. Medium, duplicate. And this is a honey panel, but will you be able to get it? So, as you approach the bees with your hands, you realize that perhaps they would get really upsetty in the spaghetti if you crush any of them. So you try to be very careful about it. Still, you feel like they will not actually harm you if you are careful enough. So roll sleight of hand. Or animal handling.
I'm slightly better at sleight of hand.
You're slightly better.
Slightly
I
better.
get it. I get it.
You understood the jokes. Okay, I don't have really an icon for it, so I'm just gonna do this. Honey panel. All right, so you get one of these bad boys right here. This means a lot of honey. So, as you remove it, some of the bees, of course, stick to the panel, and you have it in both hands. So you're really afraid. You're like, the second they realize I'm here, they're gonna fuck me up.
They're gonna
So-
sting that one section of meat that I have.
But then some of the bees seem to react to your movement. Something perhaps about the training that you've been doing, as with Keka. You remember her sayings about coexisting with nature, not crushing the bee. So perhaps a sentence you may have said as an example that you're not taking literally. So you begin to remove the bees one by one, and you put them basically on your left hand with your right hand because you can't really reach anywhere else with the big ass thing in your hands.
Mhm.
So roll one last check of animal handling. You have advantage.
Oh, with baton.
oh, great.
Very nice.
Okay, I
Ooh.
am a bee.
As
I
you do,
am a
for
bee.
some
I am a
strange
bee.
reason, you feel attuned to these bees. You feel, I don't know, they're kind of cool. They're making honey. They're small shit, so they're not really all that dangerous. But they have goddamn stingers, and they're real fat. And I don't know, you feel somewhat akin to them. You feel like you're taking care of them. You put down the panel. You're like more interested on the bees now. You're like the ones that have crawled up on your hands, and you're all covered in honey. They're like eating the honey, or that just flying around. And you get an idea, almost like beckoning one of them to jump from one hand to the other, and to your surprise, it does it.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, you feel something sharp, a bit of pain, not too bad, on your mark as a new gem appears.
Whoa!
A large
That's
yellow
awesome.
gem. As you have you have unlocked Stormkeeper.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted.
Let's go.
Hey.
I am a bee.
You wanted Stormkeeper? Why did
Yeah,
you tell me that?
remember? I did. I messaged you what
Oh,
ranger I wanted to be,
but
and I was like,
completely
oh
forgot.
man, I was about to message you. Man, I'm gonna be a bee swarmkeeper now.
Well, that sounds cool. I like
You
it.
know that is
Worked out.
actually like so perfect. What the fuck?
Woo! I
Right,
am a bee.
Stormkeeper. Now, Stormkeeper is a
At
subclass as
level,
such.
yeah.
I can't really put it as a feature on your mark yet, so I'm just gonna name random feature Stormkeeper and put it in there for now. It's rather annoying that subclasses cannot actually be put alone on their own in
You
your
put
mark.
life cleric for me, but it just has the
Yes.
spell list.
Basically, what I did was turn a normal class into like I just copied the contents of the subclass, onto yours. I'll do the same for Stormkeeper, but since he's gonna pick it, I don't think I really need to. Anyway.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna pick. Wait, since we took a short rest, can I take life cleric?
Can you take Life Cleric? Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go.
Okay, do I have anything that is anywhere even remotely close to a Storm in my pictures?
There. I resent you and I typed you up a little bit ago.
Where does it say
Uh,
Stormkeeper? Oh my god, I didn't see the Stormkeeper bit. I remember the Dread Ambusher, obviously.
Obviously.
Can we take more things if we already know? Because we have to reach to the
And
everybody has to have something. Am I correct?
So let me figure it out for a second. But yeah, I'm gonna put this Stormkeeper. Ignore the text that it has. Okay,
Yeah.
it's Blade Tainter or whatever. But it's Stormkeeper. It's meant to be. So, one by one, you get the honey panel. You can divide that into. You can turn that into honey if you find some what's it called? Some container for it. But for now, it's
Mhm.
completely worthless on its own, unless you have some use for an entire fucking panel. Or perhaps you could use it to put it on your actual carriage and to keep the bees at. I don't know.
Hey, don't get me any ideas, buddy.
All right. Is there anything else? So, if you want to talk about getting other abilities, then we should go to the Circle of Memories real fast. But I'm gonna copy
Because
you anyway.
Arlo is taking things, and also Tilo is taking things, and I think
Alright.
they both miss something.
Yeah, we're both taking a subclass right now.
Yeah, damn. You guys are gonna evolve.
Well, my subclass is level 3.
Oh no, all subclasses you can get them anytime.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna get nothing else from your subclass until what is the second time you get something in this one? Level 7? So you get anything you would get at level 3, but you have it now. Just like Visage. Visage has all of the versions, even though he's like level 2.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Visage should have had that at level 1, technically. Although not really, right? Because it's 2 abilities for you, right, Visage?
Yeah, the wild shape and the circle of the moon is subclass, and wild shape is an ability.
Mhm.
Wait, does that give me proficiency with heavy armor?
No. You don't have the class. You don't have the
Oh.
class. You have the
No, because
subclass.
it specifically says that in the subclass bonus proficiency when you choose this domain at level 1, you get proficiency.
Wait,
with
what? Really?
Yes, it gives
Oh, shit.
proficiency in all heavy armors.
Well, goddamn.
Let's go. I actually get
I don't
proficiency.
So how do I put the life domain onto your character? I don't know if this works.
Well, you're gonna get
I have no
proficiency in
idea,
all
but
that.
I'll
That's
just add
awesome.
the heavy.
So what you have to do, I believe, is I have to actually import you the class and then delete what is missed, what it's extra. I think I'm gonna do that. I import cleric I'm trying to really be quick about things. I'm really sorry, guys. I know that my sessions sometimes slug down. I'm trying my best to be fast. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay.
Cleric of life, right?
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
How dare you? You're dead to me, son of a bitch.
You need
Okay.
time to do things.
Oh my god, imagine needing time.
Skip. Okay, I really hope it doesn't add some stupid shit. Oof. You want to populate the spellbook? No. Okay. Done. Okay, what did it give you? I'm scared now.
Bless, cure wounds. I'm going through feat search. Spellcasting, bonus proficiency, disciple of life.
Yeah, I think that's gonna disappear when I delete the class, but let me check.
Probably, yeah.
Edit. Which is cleric and which is okay? Which one is which? Life domain, cleric. Okay, so I delete cleric. Boom. No. Boom. Oh, it worked. There you go. You have life domain. Okay.
Woohoo.
Nice.
So you're supposed to get bless and cure wounds, and you have
Yeah.
it. There we go.
Nice. That's awesome.
Okay, what else is there that I have to give you that it hasn't already?
Um.
Oh, it says heavy. I think I did it already.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if we're level 2, I'd get the channel divinity, but I don't think we are yet.
Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? I think you have heavy armor. And nothing
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, are we level 1 or are we level 2?
You guys are level 1, right, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Level
Because
1.
I know some people have 2 abilities. That's why I'm asking.
And I have to get life domain.
Oh
on
wait,
that.
no, that's just the ability slot that's unlocked. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna put you right here. And then you get some golden light to connect you to your first ability, Arlo. Arlo looks kind of cool. I like Arlo. It's my kind of human character, you know?
You gotta put a lot of love to your human Rivalorian.
I think I am the abnormality because I have a subclass and an ability. I don't know.
So, you guys are definitely level 1. Sorry. Wait. I'm actually getting somewhat confused. I realized that at level 0 you get an ability. Fuck. Okay, so level 0 ability.
Okay. So we have level 0 ability, and then
And then
level
level 1
1
ability.
is
Okay,
the
yeah,
sub-
you're
the
right.
subclass.
We are level 1. I
You
had
are
to just
level 1.
make double sure. Yeah.
This
Okay,
guy's
I
missing
believe
an
we got
ability.
everything.
This guy's missing an ability. This guy's missing an ability, and you are missing an ability. So that you guys can possibly level up to 2.
Well, mine's about to
I'll-
be Swarm Keeper, baby.
All right, and he has Stormkeeper.
Baby.
Give me the bees. Put the bees
So-
in me.
So
You like
Arlo
jazz?
needs an ability, and also he needs an ability.
He's
I
got
I
a
believe
then
I'm
we-
getting Chemomancer like very soon.
Oh well, I just
Yeah.
realized, my friend, Hemomancer is a subclass.
I could take parts of it. All right.
Yes, you can take up a part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep taking it.
You like
Alright.
jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
All right.
I am the
Well-
woman that dates the bee.
All right. For a second, guys, I'm gonna be adding your Swarmkeeper. It just takes like 20 seconds. But I want you guys to tell Mr. Lee over here, because I don't know. I feel like he might be feeling that perhaps his antics with his characters may have been annoying or upsetting for you guys. So I want you guys to make him realize the truth, whichever it may be.
You're
Thing is,
correct.
I knew it.
I'm sorry. You set it up. You set it up. I'm just kidding. You set it up for me. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Well, do whatever you want. Go. I'm gonna add Swarmkeeper.
I will. I feel like your characters are a lot of fun. Maybe it gets slightly out of hand, but it's not an issue usually. I don't feel like you're a lot of fun to play with, and I very much so enjoy having you as a campaign member.
I will tell you, it's physically impossible to get me upset about anything. In general and in life, it's an
Basically,
issue.
oh.
You are a furry, Hilo.
I am a furry.
You accepted your fate.
I did. I'm a swarm keeper now. That's like a furry, right?
Yeah.
That's like an
Bees
insect
are-
or
bees
something.
are-
I don't
no,
know.
bees are actually
wait.
kinda
What's
fuzzy.
what's an insect? What's an insect furry? Because I know reptile one is scaly. What's the what's an insect
I
one?
don't know. And I think
Kiperacy?
I think we can keep our ignorance in this matter.
I'm
Yeah,
looking it up. I'm looking it up.
Oh
in-
god.
How do you spell
And-
insect?
But yeah, Savage, I feel like I don't know. I feel like if you stay on theme a little bit more, that would be fine. I think
On
just
theme?
so your characters don't end up being role played into leaving the party, which is not fun.
I think he's doing exactly that. He's staying on theme too hard.
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess what he doesn't like to do is metagame roleplay, but I actually respect that a lot. But I mean, do try to only put one limitation to yourself, which is, leaving the party, leaving the party, unless it's like
Yeah.
perfect, unless it's like the perfect situation for it. After all, you have to give chances to your characters to stay for a long period of time so they can progress, in the roleplay. That is my opinion, though. But I absolutely really liked how you did this time. The sniff was not as good. The sniff was kind of what the fuck. He just died. But with Scoridad, it was great. He's cursed. He has this thing with his brother. He's a Dualorian. Of course, he wants to like learn on his own. He's doing all of these things with other religions that they don't respect or they even ban. And then the bit with not Valerie, fuck, was Rouge. The thing with Rouge was like super sentimental, and I really liked it. But the thing is, you made it so good about leaving that now I want you to leave so you can come back, not so you can like stop playing the character. You know what I mean? But the longer, the more time the more time passes without you being here, the more impactful that coming back thing would be. So now I almost feel like you can make another character, and if at some point that one dies, we have the perfect excuse for Oscuridad to come back. I don't know. That's up to you completely. But I think you played just fine. I have no problem with what you did.
Okay. Well, I'm
My,
happy.
my
happy to hear
question
that, Liz.
is, do you like Oscuridad?
Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest here. Oscuridad
Yes.
is a reflection of a lot of horrible things that happened to me when I was younger,
Okay.
and so it's kind of
Oh.
hard. It's a bit rough to play him. So that's my
Okay,
honest take on that.
understandable. Okay, look, if
So it's not that I don't enjoy playing him. Is that, well, I guess you could say it's unpleasant, like,
so
of an experience.
I'm gonna say something a bit serious. Okay, I've been playing role-playing games for a long time, and in the characters we play, especially at the beginning, sometimes we put parts of us that are maybe important or maybe really strong, and sometimes we don't realize we do that. And sometimes we end up in situation that we have to role play something that is uncomfortable to us. So if somehow Oscuridad came out of that part of you and it doesn't feel good to play him, like you don't feel the thrill, or because it reminds too much of things that happen to you, that's an absolutely valid reason to stop playing the character. It can happen where you feel like a character is draining you rather than giving you life, because this is a game that should excite you and relax you and have fun. So if whatever is going on led you to reenact some trauma you had, I completely suggest you he can go make something new, something lighter, something that is not a painful shard in your past. It's absolutely understandable, and you don't even have to explain exactly what. You can just say, I'm sorry, the replay came to a point where I'm not comfortable in playing it. I would like to play something different. And you can do that in any single table you ever play. And if someone does not respect your idea because, oh, the story, it's bullshit. Anytime you can you can decide to stop playing a character for whatever reason because of out of character problems. And if you have out of character problems with some matters that are going on, like, I don't know, this particular plot is triggering me because I had problems in the past, you should be able to notify everybody so we can readjust. So if he doesn't feel great when you play it, I understand it. And the reason why I was insisting in character was because, in character would insist, but if the problem is the relationship between you and the character, please don't feel obliged to keep it. At least for me, just
I fully agree
you
with what Najim said here.
just remember this has to be a game where everybody at the table have fun. The players, the DM, everybody has to have fun. If playing a character is genuinely giving you concerns, like you almost dread the what's going to happen next or how you have to act next, it's not the point of the game. We can experience a lot of transformation in our psyche through the role-playing game because we can, in a safe environment, reenact something that helps us. But if this is not helping you and making you actually feel bad, it's a good situation to say, okay, I'm done with this character, and nobody should insist. It's really it's very easy.
Holy shit! Your swarm can pick up people?
That's much later.
That's
Don't
insane.
worry
Yeah.
about it.
No, it's
So-
not. It's right now.
So
I can push you.
What the fuck?
so
I can push people.
thank you, Val.
Sorry. I was
Oh,
going to
okay.
say, but one thing that I want to make very clear, and I think I speak for everyone, that you as a player, you're super enjoyable to be around. Even when you're playing
Exactly.
Soledad. So, like, if your opinion, no, if our opinion of your roleplay is worrying you, that is not a thing. But of
Okay.
course,
But-
if you're feeling like that, dude, no problem. We make another character. It's really cool to
Yeah.
see your new characters, so no problem. I mean,
It-
Tavish was
it-
perfect. Tavish is amazing.
Yeah, I really
It's
enjoyed
normal
playing
to it's normal to have boundaries. For example, a friend of mine made a mage campaign, and it was set on the beginning of COVID, and it was a traumatic moment for me.
Alright,
So I had to.
I'm
tell
finished
him,
though.
so,
I
no.
do have to say that the campaign has to continue. You know, Arlo, for example, and we have to continue.
Okay. So I decided. I'm gonna do kind of what you said, Val, with making a new character and with the possibility of a Scooty that maybe returning at some point, possibly
Okay.
not.
That's cool. No, bad, absolutely. Well, then the only bad thing is that you're here in this session today and you don't have a character to play. That's the
Yeah.
only bad part.
I mean, I'm fine with
So-
it. I enjoy hearing everybody.
Well, if you're fine with it, then I guess we are as well.
Also, are you okay now? I mean, after all this intense play, are you okay personally as a human being?
I mean, I've gone to yeah, I mean, I've gone to therapy and whatnot about those issues already. So I mean, I can't say I'm completely over it, right? You don't really get over that.
No,
kind
no,
of
but
stuff,
are you okay with us? Do you feel okay?
Oh yeah,
playing
yeah.
with
No,
us?
I'm definitely okay in that aspect.
Okay.
Then we may continue. Thank you so much for sticking around and for telling us all of this. You know, opening up is never easy. And so yeah, we appreciate you a bit more now, my friend. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be missing the little fucking furry son of a bitch. But oh well. We must go on. The show must go on. And we have a swarm keeper. So congratulate our favorite elvish fucker.
That's awesome.
By default, because I'm the only one.
So Arlo's gonna get life domain and what else, or just life domain for now?
No, I'm getting life domain. I'm trying to get
Hemomancer
Hemomancer,
bits.
right? Yeah.
Hemomancer, but I'll have to take Hemomancer individually.
Okay. That's gonna be an
Alright, swarm
interesting
keeper
mix.
goes on the ground.
So
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
so you're gonna
The
take life
swarm
domain
keeper icon has
primarily, right?
PNG.
Yeah, no, I took life domain entirely,
Okay.
but I will be taking Hemomancer as I go, most
What is
likely.
this?
It's
What
gonna
is
be
this
cool. It's
image?
gonna be an interesting mix.
Oh, that's weird.
That's me, for real, for real. What?
Look at him with his little fucking bugs.
You like jazz?
Alright,
I don't
well,
see any bees in there.
well, I'm sure you were gonna have a lot of bees from now on, thanks to you. Okay, well, let's continue. I just wanted to do one last thing, which is change one image, and then we continue to the map that I've made for today. And this map has been made entirely because of somebody proclaiming that they wanted a class. So yeah, even though I sometimes forget, as you can see with below. Do tell me, guys, whenever you guys really want a class or something, because I can make content retailing about that. I mean, around that. And somebody said that they were interested on hemomancy, so I have expanded the content
Ooh.
for them to
Ooh,
have
who said-
more.
Who said
fun
that?
stuff. I wonder.
I wonder who said that. Yeah.
Who said that? I
wonder.
am the sword.
You are the sword.
I do
Right.
more damage now.
I mean, for
Uh-huh.
now, we have to do the bits of the dits. This
Okay.
Stormkeeper stuff requires some homebrewiness from me for sure. I'm gonna add some stuff.
What?
To
What?
it.
More
Ah,
bees.
other
Not
moves.
taking.
Oh.
If there
So
is
you-
if there ever was a need for a reference to Terraria, it's now.
You know, I just restarted to play it. Anyway,
Oh,
I saw on Steam that you picked up Terraria. I was like, man,
Let's continue,
everyone
let's
but
continue, let's
me
continue.
plays this
So-
game.
Dude, I would play with you anytime. I
It's so
always want to
nice.
play again.
We
Anyway.
played together with Valen, was so fun.
So let's continue. Where are we? We're going to the bloody church.
We were doing
We're
the
going to
prevention
the
stuff still, I
to
believe.
the bloody. Oh wait, what? We're not done.
Yeah, we have to do Bashaz's thing and then the entertaining.
I completely
Yeah,
forgot.
I have to
Let me
roll.
see. Did you roll for the entertainer yet?
No, I haven't rolled anything because I haven't even told you what I want to do.
No, I meant I said the entertainer. I was talking to Arlo.
Okay.
Did you roll the entertainer yet? Oh, he didn't. Now he did. All right, with 15,
Now I did, yeah.
you managed to at least make not Valerie, fucking hell, to make Rouge, at the very least, feel somewhat, I guess alleviated is the word. She feels somewhat better, knowing that at least, she's perhaps learning that the Crimson Menagerie is not just the specific number of members. It's perhaps more about like the place, where people may come, people may go, but the Crimson Menagerie remains.
Itself, yes.
Which might not be a good thing, because you might stop caring about some of you thinking, no, but they might just leave tomorrow. So let's do performance and history from you. Maybe as your entertainer is speaking, it's not singing. So
Cool.
instead, you
Performance.
give a good speech. You give her a good speech about.
Does anyone want to give me advantage on any of these, please? I don't want to mess this up.
You got it.
Please help.
Okay.
Use
Do I
the
get
bees.
advantage on both rolls?
Use the bee. They pretend you're a bee.
I am now a bee. I have transformed.
Excellent sound effects.
I love making that sound, but the problem is, do you hear it whenever I have noise suppression on? Like, do you hear it right now?
No.
No.
I have to turn noise suppression on, or you don't hear it. Well, I'm a fucking.
Oh
Intense.
god. Okay, how does that work?
I'm a.
I'm a bee.
22.
I'm a bee.
I'm a
motherfucking bee.
I'm a bee. I'm a bee.
I'm a bee.
I need to make the token for the fucking bees. I'll do it for next time. So 22 in charisma. You have managed to prevent her from caring not about the people. She instead has now begun worrying too much about pleasing each of the members, about keeping them happy, about wanting them not to leave. That's what she's gonna learn from this.
Oh.
She wants people not to
No,
leave.
that's still bad.
I mean, and Squiddy left, and she really liked Squiddy.
Oh.
All right, so Arlo, you have taught her that. You can consider yourself introduced to her. I guess we didn't roleplay it, but since you have other characters, I think you're fine with it. Or do you want me to roleplay it with you?
That's fine. I have another character. I know.
Right.
Dude.
She just one sentence. She's going to say, "Well, thank you, Arlo. I hope that if you're staying with us, you don't leave too."
I don't know how to reply to this. Oh god.
Should put you on the spot.
Don't tell
Oh,
me what
yeah.
to do and then punch her.
Oh god, no.
Don't tell me what now.
All right, in caps, please don't leave the group. That's what that's what I put in the notes after Arlo.
Okay.
All right, next map finally. We'll go. No.
I have to do the roll
Massage.
for crafting.
What are you making, my boy?
I am upgrading my armor from being the correspondent of a chain shirt to being the leather correspondence of a breastplate, because we
What
did
is
it
it?
in
What
step.
now?
I have a chain shirt made out of leather, and
A shirt made out of leather.
yes, you made me do that. It's braided shark tooth leather shirt.
There we go. That's the one. I was so confused. So this is a chain shirt?
Yeah, it's equivalent to a chain shirt, we decided, and I want to upgrade it because to become a breastplate, because you said in one go it was too hard to do.
A breastplate is what you're trying to make. Okay. Let's see about the DC. This is leatherworking.
Yes, and I'm going to use the other and last shark tooth leather, and one piece of leather, one piece of the stone I shed when I detransformed from the lighter peed.
Stone.
And the small ruby I found somewhere. It's a tiny ruby. I can put everything on the ground if you want.
Just it's fine. Just list it to me real fast. It is the breastplate. No, sorry, the chain shirt, the leather
Yeah.
shark tooth, and the stone. Is that it?
There's still another leather and a small ruby.
And a small ruby. Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm putting it in.
Additional decorations. They decrease the DC of the item by a minimum of 5, maximum of 10 of them. If you were to add gems to the armor, you increase the DC. Oh, these are not decorations. Never mind. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm reading it wrong. My bad. No, the thing that lowers the DC is spending multiple days on doing it. My bad. Adding
Oh.
gems just increases the DC, but also increases the value of the item by a lot.
How much is the normal DC versus the one with the
So you're trying to make breastplate?
Yes,
Well,
using
with
a halfway through done thing.
Okay. So you reduce it by 4, so it is, and you add 1 by the gem, so it's 21.
Ah, that's really high.
I mean, it's 25 to make the half the breastplate.
So without the gem is just 20.
Yes.
Ooh.
Also, technically, if you're making it out of stone, you cannot enchant it unless you put a gem on it.
Ah, so the stone necessary for future enchant is a 21 should be. I mean, it should be the stone is just to give it.
Escuridad left. You guys have no enchanter.
How much do I have in leather working? I am at level 1. My leather working is a wisdom plus is 4, so I need like a 17 to succeed in these.
Yes, and if you fail, you ruin the items, but you can still sell the scrap.
What if he like uses this rest to lower the DC in the future?
You know what?
What you can
I'm
do
not-
is take multiple days. So for every week that you spend on it, you lower the DC by 5. That's what I was saying earlier.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not
So
bad.
okay. I'm going to spend. So basically, every long rest is spent on these. Am I correct?
Yeah, but that is too hard. And I always said that all of these things are instantaneous. So instead, I'm gonna say that you have to spend a whole day's worth of rest. So just one day.
Okay, I will do this for today.
All right. So basically, I need whichever day you say. All of the rests, short and long, have to have been spent on this. If that's okay with you.
And reduced by 5. So from 21 minus 5 is 16, which is still a bit high. So if I spend 2 days, it becomes 11. Am I correct?
Correct. The minimum is 10. So you cannot go any lower than 10.
Okay, so I'm spending 2 days to do this thing.
Okay. That's not so 2 whole days you're gonna be working on it. Goddamn. All right, that fucking ruby in the chest is it's important. But how the hell are you guys gonna enchant from now on? I don't know. Well, let's get to the next map finally. You better take notes about that, by the way. If you can, please take notes about the day that it is and that you're starting to work on that. Okay.
Okay.
We don't want to get confused. I'm gonna take my own notes about it, so we have something to overwrite.
Let me remove the leather. We need the
works for 2 days. You said, right? 2 days on armor change.
And this is the first day, and the second is going to be whenever I have time, basically.
All right, the Bloody Church. Now for real, for real. Woo! We're going to the Bloody Church.
I will have to be the enchant, I guess.
Well, who has the most intelligence?
Wait, we have extra chainmail, right?
Oh, can
Why
you
you guys?
Can you put a beholder?
Wait, no, I don't have the strength for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Followers following you into this venture. Select the amount of followers that are following you in this venture.
The smoke guy is following me.
The smoke guy is following you, yes.
The bees.
I mean,
the bees. The bees making honey.
Kral.
Kral is coming, okay. Crowd doesn't take XP from you, right? No.
No,
No,
it does not.
you got a perk for that.
And we don't have anybody because everybody hid away from the carriage. So, you know,
Okay, wizard.
the
What am I?
wonderful
What am I?
Wizard of Oz.
Skull? Skulls? Skull? Wizard Skull? Oh, what the fuck did I name them? Wizard? I'm pretty sure I named them Wizard Skulls.
For
Am I stupid?
Patty something? I don't
There
know.
they are. Perished Wizard Skull. Fuck, I know.
Okay. I'm going to start digging a hole right here next to this tree with the shovel.
All right. Well, it's spinning around you as it tries to mock you. Oh, why are you so blue? Did somebody look at you funny? Oh wait, no, you look funny.
Okay, and now I'm going out. Once I'm done with the hole, you can just tell me when. I'm going to try to persuade it to go inside.
All right. Reminder: no other followers coming. Nobody.
Nope.
We don't have
Okay.
followers. They're literally
Excuse me.
hiding
You have
inside.
goblins, Wolifant, the girl, the
Oh
robot.
yeah, let me bring the holy fant.
We have 2 holy funds actually.
Bring
I
a
mean,
bowl.
probably Valerie is going to come with us because we're not leaving her
I mean, it might be a
alone in the
dangerous
carriage.
place, honestly. Like, I have this like weird feeling it might be dangerous.
Nah, don't
What?
worry about it. They,
What?
nah. What
I
you
mean,
talking
I don't
about?
know.
Yeah,
I don't
considering
know, but
Oh,
small
it's
doesn't
not-
bring followers.
Next Wonders is coming. It's pretty church. It's broken.
Okay,
I
well,
think
let me know when the hole is done so I can like get rid
I
of this
think
skull.
home is coming,
Alright.
but he's not draining either him nor home because they are. Home is just not to do anything unless she's
That's
in real
correct.
danger.
These guys don't take XP from you, correct? They're the story. They are the story. All right. Well, guys, you find yourselves in the middle of the forest upon a ruined church. It is destroyed. Can you actually see it? Am I being stupid?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
there
see
is
I can
the.
see. I could take me to church. Yeah, I see it.
Okay. And the place is absolutely destroyed. It is in ruins. Like the tower is to your left, and instead of the tower that normally would be on the front of any Rivellarian church, there is a massive fucking tree. In contrast to the rest of the trees around, question mark, real fast. What the fuck is the current season? If we're
I
in
don't
March,
know.
if we're in
I think
March,
we're
it's
March is like spring or summer.
March.
Somewhere in that
March is
range.
spring. March is spring. March is spring.
okay. Yeah, it's spring. So, and like the rest of the trees around this area, for some reason, the trees that are within this very stone circle, and specifically that one, they seem to take a very different coloration. They seem to almost be on the autumn, like they're falling. Their leaves are falling all the time.
Val, can you put up the hold, please?
Oh yeah, like I said yes, I'm gonna do it, and I forgot to do it. My
Ah.
bad. Alright, you're real high up.
I can see.
I can show you the world. Ah, fuck! I made a mistake. You can see some of the interior there. All right, ignore that. So what am I saying? What am I saying? Right, the tree seems to be almost growing from a huge hole in the ceiling of the church, and it goes through the ceiling all the way up high, way higher than any part of the church, and the roots even come out and hug the side of the church. I'm supposed to have me being here. Hello. So did I introduce her to you, Lamora? I did, right? Yeah.
I barely know her.
Like the name. I said her name, right?
Yeah, you said her
Probably.
name.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
said her
well,
name and we saw it in chat. We know.
Lamora Nekesh. So Lamora, the priestess of the one, or so she says. After all, the a priest is a really high rank within the Holy Order. By the way, Arlo.
Oh,
It's somewhat insulting that this woman would say that. After all, you only dream to one day perhaps be given that honor.
Ooh, being a priestess. Ooh.
please.
So, you finished digging your hole and you rolled your
Okay,
shitty ass
I dropped
super
my-
charismatic bullshit.
Okay, I dropped my torch, lit up into the hole, and I rolled to get it to go in. I don't know if dropping the torch gives me advantage. Don't not.
Advantage? Dropping the torch? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
fire.
I forgot what you were having the torch on. Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
I tell it to go inside and stay inside the hole as I just put the dirt on top of it, burying it. And I put this. I used the wood that I took to make the little tombstone thing that people do for the one, especially for like
Alright.
undead stuff.
Yeah. Well, do you want to describe to me what is it that you'd make with the wood?
I've okay. I believe it was the shape of the sword.
Just a sword? Oh shit.
Oh my god, you scared me. uh, it's the ruined standing sword, which is like jagged, and I don't remember it
Jagged?
that much. Not
Oh.
jagged. It's like standing up, right?
You can
I'm
probably
very bad at
you
this.
can probably roll insight because your character is supposed to know.
Or
Right?
history, and definitely advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Very sorry for not doing it on
It's
the spot. I'm
alright.
very
You will
tired.
remember now.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't remember shit.
Okay,
Can I
so
roll
you-
insight
dude.
instead?
okay, it's impossible that
Damn,
your
dude.
character. It's impossible that your character doesn't know this. So instead, what we're gonna do is that you make a mistake, and you don't realize that you've done it wrong. So basically, the basic, most basic of symbols that you can make is, as you said, right, the sword with a handguard, and then the blade. But the blade is supposed to have dents.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said jagged, and you were like,
Yeah.
jagged?
Not jagged, it's dented.
That's
And-
Completely
what jagged
different.
means.
Completely different.
I mean,
Okay, so jagged literally means with rough, sharp points protruding. That is literally what this is.
okay. I could have accepted it.
That's what I. Okay, that's what I
Could have-
meant. My bad.
Okay, if you meant this, then I'm good. I accept.
I didn't mean it. Yeah.
Is there anything else? I don't think I ever said. Well, I mean, you can write the name in here if you wish, but you don't know the name, so.
I don't know the name of the things.
All right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have a drawing here. I didn't see that drawing.
Yeah, you had like this red line. I was waiting. I was waiting for something to happen with it.
So, all right. So there's one thing I have to say, because this is also one of those moments where you may just get more than you bargained for.
Oh no.
We were supposed to just put
You know,
bring
I
more
just
quests
wanted to
left,
get
you
rid
know.
of the undead. Okay, it's not.
All right. So.
Oh my fucking
As
god.
as it follows the flames down, it begins to tell some sort of tale out of its in its nonsense. You almost find some meaning. Roll insight.
Advantage.
Does anybody want to help him in any way, shape, or form? Anybody
Hey,
wants
think,
to cheer as
think
well?
about it a little harder.
I can help him. I can help him.
Okay,
Alright.
that works.
You listen as well, and whoever does it better, basically.
Do we all roll insight?
No, you roll it with advantage. You do it.
Oh, okay.
They're helping.
My bad.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God for advantage. Saved me from that one.
All right.
So,
So,
real boom or bust kind of guy, huh?
as it descends down into the depths.
Pretty much, yeah. That is my luck. Even in the other campaign.
As it descends down onto the dark, it spins a tail of fire.
Updated the party journal.
So how do I phrase this?
You are dead.
Not a big surprise.
Laughter of the beasts echoing in the halls of the caverns deep below. We delve, we find them all. Oh, they have babies. Let's lit them on fire.
They set babies on fire?
Yes.
Oh God.
And as it descends and almost like swallows the head of the torch, and it puts it onto the hole underneath the skull, basically, and try to like jam itself onto the torch or something. It keeps screaming and it keeps screaming.
Let them burn, let them burn. Let the tar cover them all, and let me light the flame.
Something
That doesn't
something
sound
tells you
ominous at all.
something tells you that this thing has seen some really horrible shit to be able to say these things. Although, of
Roll
course,
religion.
as after all, it might very well be just exaggerating in its madness, but perhaps there is some truth to it. And you do not know what these fire or this star entails, but your curiosity is piqued, and you think to yourself, maybe I should keep it. Maybe I can learn from it. Or perhaps you think to yourself that you may decide, whatever
will
it's speaking
roll
of, it's far
religion
too it's
instead.
far too dangerous for anybody to find. Maybe I should destroy it.
Or I can roll religion and then see what happens from there.
Hey, God, what do you think about this?
Oh, for real, that is literally what I'm thinking right now. How's the 20?
Well, you close your eyes and you utter a prayer to the one, the God of all, the God of life, the God of life. Very rarely expresses resentment or forbiddance to do anything. Perhaps the only one thing, the only one topic that almost always makes you feel unease is demonic entities. But in the case of this, there's nothing at all. You feel nostalgic almost.
Okay, I guess that I will be rolling persuasion for it to stop spouting profanities and instead be our friend.
Oh my god.
Become friendship.
You know what? It's friend shaped. I've decided.
Oh no.
It's not
Oh,
friend
yeah.
shaped. It's not friend
it does
shaped.
not accept your friendship.
Okay. You know,
It doesn't have a flare base.
look, I either roll really high or roll on that one. There's no in between.
Flies up into the sky and it keeps screaming, "Let them burn! Let them burn! Let them burn!" And it begins to vomit tar.
Ugh.
Oh god.
And you know why I was pulling the fucking big ass black thing. Alright. A pool of tar begins to
Oh.
spread to the ground.
That big, holy shit.
It keeps.
Can I-
I mean, it's gonna take a while until it gets that big, so it's doing it.
I'm dodging the tar because I'm
As-
not gonna get dirty. I'm a noble.
Roll
What have
dexterity.
you done?
All of those here, all three of you,
Aw,
including Kral,
you
Oh,
bitch.
they need to roll a dexterity saving throw to not be covered in the tar as they run away.
Tar is like super
I
heavy and
thought, I
sticky.
thought you were doing a le epic room.
Oh, I could have, but not too late.
nice. So
You
sure.
fuck.
It does a flip. What is this?
That's a flip.
We said
Alright.
last times. What is this?
Oh
No?
shit! It's gonna like blow up the tar and like burn it.
Oh, you don't say. Really?
Oh,
Harlow, what have you done?
you saw what I've done. I didn't do it that much wrong.
But he's
I didn't.
friendship.
Oh, I didn't. Could have left him inside doing his thing.
Yeah, he
but
wasn't harming anyone.
Well, then we wouldn't have gotten all this like story.
You did what we say. You fucked around, and you sadly found out.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody knows what you did, they know. These two fuckers.
Oh.
Yes, I know. I know from another time, another place, another situation.
Another
but-
lifetime.
You know what? I should have left it in the grave.
What? There's another mortar
No, I'm
in
just.
the back.
I think this one is too opaque. I'm gonna do something like this, and put this one on the side. Maybe, or does that look dumb?
It looks like a
Oh,
black
it's
hole.
okay. I like it then.
Okay, there we go. So I
It's
see
quite-
it begins to spread. Who failed here? Only Arlo, really.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
Can he
No.
save me with the crit? Can he save me with the
DC.
crit?
The D6 15.
You fuck.
Oh
Maybe
god.
So as
Why don't I have my proficiencies in saving throws? Come on.
as the tar spreads, the golem takes Rouge and jumps incredibly far with a metallic spring-like sound. Whilst the priestess is like, "What the fuck is happening?"
I think we step back with Kral because like what the fuck.
You see how you do like a little spin and you lift your wolf as it jumps to aid it on also doing like they spin backwards and then you both land together side by side, epic hero landing style. Whilst on the other hand, this guy's just like way too heavy. He just walks and the tower doesn't
Yeah.
do anything. Bong, 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 bong. But Arlo, on the other hand, as the tower falls onto the ground, it begins to spread below his feet, and he takes one wrong step and he slips, and he gets stuck on the ground, trying to crawl out of the tower. When the skull takes,
Oh.
he does not wait even a second to descend, screaming.
Can I roll intimidation to scare it off?
Nope.
Got that.
All right. So you're gonna take fire twice.
Ooh. Oh, there's no. Oh, the dex was the safe, I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
That is going to be a
Dex
save.
was the safe.
Except the saving throw.
Holy
Ooh,
Everyone?
again.
No, just him.
Just the man on fire, you know. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a fucking 2.
This girl is on fire.
All right. Let me see. What is my DC? What is my
It
DC?
has been turned.
Hey, human, are you okay?
The DC was 14,
No.
so you have beaten it. You take half
Oh.
of 3d6 fire damage.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Shit.
Oh my
Ouch.
fucking god.
and
very
Five damage.
you are
Five
on
damage.
fire.
So
But
that's
this is
I
not.
believe
This is
5
not
or
just.
6
This
damage.
is, sorry. I think it's 5, right? Run down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5.
Five
No,
damage.
Oh, it's
I have
went
no
down.
PP that it's not.
And
That's
you're on
it.
fire. But this is not just being on fire. The tar on your skin is on fire. Oh, I would have loved for you to have lethal wounds on right now.
I would have loved to have prestidigitation right now.
I would have loved to have a wire transfer to my bank account. What's the point here?
you crawl out or do you prestidigitate? Which one do you do first?
I don't have it.
Oh,
So
you
do
don't
I-
have prestidigitation.
Yeah, I said I would have loved if I had it.
Ah, my bad.
So do
Never mind. Never mind. Can't do it.
Okay, I jump out and I stop, drop, and roll on the
Alright,
dirt.
well,
Roll.
as you roll, you
Drop,
realize that the
drop,
dangers,
roll.
the dangers of this magic, has no matter how much you roll, you just keep burning. You keep burning.
Oh no.
You take half of that.
Holy shit.
So that's 6.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I have 14. Stupid
And
ass.
you finally manage to quench the fire. As you roll around in the ground and you remove most of the tar, you manage to eradicate it.
That poor grass.
It screams, it just keeps screaming as it rolls itself on the fire, completely unfazed by it.
May the fires of the Feywild purify us all. May we find hellscape in which we may finally rest.
back up, please?
I'm fucking attacking this boy. I'm fucking icing it.
Over. This point has literally burnt me. I don't care anyway.
No longer friendship or what?
No longer friendship.
What, the skull? No. What do you mean? The best friend you can have.
Okay. So do I have Swarm Keeper or no? Like all the stuff? All the goods?
You have everything that you would get at level 3.
Oh, okay. Baba Booey.
All right. So this time you try to see that the fucking bees are just alongside your shoulder and your arm and your hand. You're like, well, you best fucking pay rent if you're gonna stay. You know? So you put some honey on the arrow and you aim and you're like, maybe I beckon them before. Maybe I'll beckon them on them and they'll start fucking stinging the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Does it do piercing damage? It does.
Yeah, it's piercing.
So as you shoot the arrow, you're super surprised as they, even before you let go of the string, they were already following. And they are not as fast as the arrow, of course, but the arrow flies and then the swarm begins to fly in the direction of the enemy. So basically it's arrow and then bees just completely
Bees!
surrounding
Not
the
the
thing.
bees!
Not a bear.
Most of the brave soldiers that you send in this occasion, however, perish in the fire, but you have
They
so
did.
many.
They
You have
did
so
good.
many. You're like, well, whatever.
They did good. Their sacrifice will not be in vain.
All right, so
They
you
can
don't
be
do that.
physical or spiritual because usually the Zone is spiritual.
Yes, no,
thing.
they're always physical from now on.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck your spiritual bullshit. We can
Well,
always just
spiritually,
cheat that your magic allows you to summon new ones or whatever, but they will always be physical. I want
I mean,
bees, okay?
one of the swarm appearances is swarming insects.
Yes, that's the one you have.
Oh, it's
Completely.
intangible natural spirits. Oh, whatever.
No, they're real now.
They're real.
They're real beasts. That's better, anyways.
Like I'm gonna homebrew some shit just like I did with Vasash's subclass for sure. And I mean, this guy has the most fucking homebrewed stuff for sure. The life fucking domain of a one. They have so much shit for him.
And then he will answer the actual like completely homebrewed.
You're gonna be called the 2 very soon.
Two. All right. Well, this fire is not going anywhere, so you can either let it be or cry about it. But the
not-
priest is gonna be like, "Did you intend to set fire to my church?"
Well, no, it's also not on. It's the dirt.
He said it's just dirt.
These are holy ground. Wait, what the fuck am I casting here? No, not that.
Look, that
Um,
that skull dropped tar and then fire on me. I'm very injured from this. I would appreciate not being blamed.
Oh
for it.
my fucking god, this lady's icing this.
All right.
Like I want. Does she see the burns on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that I would appreciate not being blamed for it. That's what I say.
Second one. Oh no, you're not gonna be blamed. You're all good.
Also, you forgot the last one. You didn't add the
I
plus
know,
5.
I know. I saw it at the end. So as she raises one hand, the skull just explodes,
Oh,
and you can see like this streams of like dust flying in her direction. But as they approach her, they become blood. And you realize that no matter what living being has, she can still, as long as it's alive, she can take life force from it. Scary thing, Mansley. Scary thing.
Yeah, I want me some of that.
All right, enough of that music. All right. She says, unless you're, going to play with fire some more, I would ask that you do not disturb these stones. She like moves around stones. She cleans some of the shots. She tries to throw dirt into whatever leftover fire there might be.
I had throwing dirt in.
I also help.
This is a holy site. I hope you understand that. There is physical proof the one once stood here. We must keep it. We must.
Of course, I
Yes.
very much so highly agree with you.
Although what she just said to you is a very bold claim.
Yeah, but if she has proof, then I'm gonna see the proof, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna see proof now. Ooh.
I'm gonna start believing that Arlo is into bold women.
Ooh, and
He's
bald
so-
women.
He's so agreeable. With it.
I'm trying to get emo, Master. Okay.
He's agreeable with bold women and bald women.
oh,
Oh,
Okay, well, is this called dead or something now?
She's a bold woman.
a bull.
The
Oh.
skull is destroyed.
Okay, yeah, good enough for me.
He's a good riddance. No longer friend.
It's
you're
not
no
fun.
longer friend shaped.
Now I also
It's
heal
like-
myself.
He's a friend shaped, more like dead shaped.
Got him, fucking got him.
All right. Did we make an animation for your charity? We have to. If we haven't,
I believe we did. It just stopped working for some reason.
let's see. Yeah. What are you using, the item or the feature? Because Paris uses both, and I think
I use the feature, I believe. I don't actually know which one I use. Whichever one's on 9 now. I
just
have it.
realized-
I use the tool.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, you have two. You have to choose. Which one do you prefer?
The feet. That's
The
the one I
feet?
have
Okay,
favorited.
then let me turn off the requirement for the other one so we don't get confused.
Okay, so that is a heal of 11, which does put me at max HP.
Perfect. Let's continue. So, Balor. Oh, my game crashed.
Why plus
Oh,
2?
God.
We are level 1 still.
I don't know why I have a +2. I'll be honest.
I want to reload.
We should check that. It might be from
Uh,
Life Cleric.
Life cleric, yeah, probably.
Oh, it was a full crash, guys. You're gonna get disconnected, I think.
Oh.
Don't reload though. Don't reload though because I don't know. It showed me the message of reconnecting right away. I don't know.
Oh, basically,
is-
whenever I heal, there's 2 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, but you're
It-
not using a spell.
I mean, yeah, it's a heal. So I'm getting 2 plus 0.
No,
I
no,
think
no,
the
no,
game-
no. It's not a spell. So it
No,
So
this
I
is not a
don't get
spell.
Okay, so I don't get the +2.
It's a healer's pit.
Okay,
I
then
mean,
I will...
maybe if you focus on the thing, but I can give you a level 3, the
It's taking a
special thing
while.
that also goes on that. But
Okay, I'll
otherwise,
level
Guys.
2 by 2.
Hey guys, let's take the 15 here so I can go to the bathroom and get some snack. And
Okay.
also,
okay.
it's taking a while to load. So, did we take a
No
15
problem.
already today? No, we didn't, right?
No.
No, no.
No.
All right. Thank you so much, guys, for letting me take a breather. I'll see you in 15.
Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, I assumed it was like a... I assumed the extra bonus was the spell thing. I thought it was all healed.
No, it's only for it's specified for spells.
Not the
Oh.
bees.
And the channel divinity, how often can I use that? Because it looks really good.
You don't have it yet.
I know, but when I get to level 2...
You have it one every short rest.
Oh, okay. That's still really good. So I get like 10 HP points I can just give within 30 feet.
You can also channel divinity is composed of 2 parts, but you will probably take both together because the part of the life domain comes with a subclass. So at level 2, you have to take the clerical ability of channel divinity. I think.
Okay.
Just like
Cool.
I had to take the wild shape and then the subclass.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it, even if I don't take it level 2, I'll take it like level 3 or 4.
Yeah, you will probably take level 2 of channel divinity or whatever, and then you can use the channel divinity to shoo away undeads, to turn undead, or to do your channel divinity thing.
Yeah. Trying to
It-
Undead would have been really useful right now.
Sometimes could be useful, you know.
Yeah, against that fucking skull, bitch. But yeah,
Jesus
Blessed
Christ.
Heal is gonna be really good, because whenever I heal you guys, I get healed as well. So that helps me be a little bit more tanky as a frontliner, which is good.
Level 6. That's
Yeah, that's the level 6 one. That's what I was talking about.
yeah. The level 6 one basically is what actually put the life cleric into being a tank rather than a
Full healer. And
just
then you also...
just a healer.
Yeah, and then level 8 I get Divine Strike, which is just free damage.
The divine strike is basically for every single cleric, so it's
Yeah. I mean,
it to
it's
keep
really
up a
good.
bit. It's okay, but because also a level 1 taking heavy armor puts you into the tank situation as well. So
Yeah, but I'm probably not going to be using heavy armor just because I have enough decks to not have to do that.
No, I know, but it's just the whole thing about life cleric in the end. Yeah, you're a good healer, but you're also a pretty
A good
good.
tank. And
Yeah,
then whenever I get Hemomancer, I'll be able to lifesteal, and that's going to be incredibly nice because then I'll actually be able to full tank.
Mhm.
I think that's going to be like my role, just tank / healer, probably.
I keep tanking and off healing with. I mean, I have to take the Circle of the Sun and see how it
So-
works.
Yeah, you're gonna be like main tank plus side healer. I'm gonna be sub tank plus full healer.
Mhm.
And then those 2 roles are covered by 2 people. So if for example I get knocked out, you can heal.
Especially because I'm gonna have animals and they require up
Yeah, and we're gonna have a lot of like random shit that needs healing. That's why the channel divinity is gonna be incredibly good because everything is so low HP. I can immediately put everything into like everything within 30 feet of me to half.
I am the one who comes.
Wow.
We know several day looking at hentai.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back as well.
Bye bye. You want some Japan, Tilo?
Oh, I would love some Japan.
For 80 points, I can give it to you.
That's a lot of points.
Well, that's how much was given
That's
to
all.
me. So,
I don't make the rules.
it's Letter League's rules, you know. It's
So with the Swarm Keeper, I have Fairy Fire and Mage Hands, which is decent.
Yeah. Mage hand made of bees.
Made of bees, my bee hand.
Is it to do your bee things? You know? Anyway,
Ooh,
uh,
ooh.
what-
I'm gonna bee eats my meat with it. Oh.
He's going to be. I mean, after all, your thing is actually metallic, so
Non-existent. Yeah.
you don't care about
No. So it's just like one section of my body that's flesh and my dick. Everything else is metallic.
Okay.
No, I don't even
I
I don't even have balls. It's just a wiener sticking out.
I thought you had a what's his name,
Ooh,
a
a bad
metallic
dragon.
wiener,
Yeah,
a
a bad
metallic
dragon.
wiener
That'd be pretty cool.
made out of metal. It's an idea.
It is. I should think about it.
Well, in that way you can use your bees to do the thing without being hurt, you know.
Yeah. And I could just like take it out and then put in like a different size depending on what I need it for.
Oh, yeah. You can exchange it, you know.
Yeah.
You can have different models.
Yeah. Like, oh, I'm with the size queen. Okay, let me grab the big one.
Oh, you hear?
Hmm?
Lee?
What?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I was pretty much making the other character.
What are you going to make, if I may ask?
It's gonna
I'm
be
curious.
well, I'm trying to get approval for it, but basically it's gonna be a fire elemental from Lavani.
Ooh, a Lavanian. What do you want to do? Spell casting, fighting. What do you want to do?
Something focused on fire. I know fire is not a good spell
Oh,
like a damage
no,
type,
no.
but the thing is that my character, if it gets approved, will have fire immunity.
There are things that allows to bypass fire resistance. So it's
Yeah.
there's literally a feat called Fire Adapt, which allows you to
Yeah, but that's a wizard thing,
bypass
right?
at least there is.
Isn't that like
No,
a
Fire Adapt is a normal. What is it? It's a normal feat that basically allows you
it's
to
a feat. Okay.
bypass the
I think it's called like elemental adept or something.
Oh
like that.
yes, you're right.
elemental adept. You pick an element.
I wonder
and
how
then
I would go about acquiring that though.
You
But,
get to
you
level
know.
4 and you take it.
And more importantly, if you focus on fire, even if it's considered one of the worst kind of damage because of how many people are resilient, I'm sure Val is going to give you reasons to keep using it and not be useless. It's okay.
But well, I mean, the other thing is that if I'm able to be that race, then I would have immunity to it, so I can be in the fire if I wanted to.
Oh. I mean, you can pick up the enchanting from with that character then if you want. If you're doing someone's smart.
A smart boy.
It's smart.
I'm already doing it in the other campaign, to be honest.
Yeah.
So. I can do it here as well, but you know. It feels like cheating if I do it in both campaigns.
You're doing so well in the other one.
Thilo, you
Hello?
know how Uhu didn't take notes at all about enchanting and we're still
Yeah.
bumbling in the darkness.
Hmm.
You should see the notes I'm taking for enchanting in the other campaign.
I can imagine. Or just the fact that he didn't take his profession book in enchanting, which was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he took it into jewel cutting. Or he got very high. But the thing is, he always says, I have the notes somewhere. And we don't know where. It's been years since he's saying, I have the notes somewhere. And they are never around. So it's always a random. Okay, enchant my things with what? These random runes.
Yeah, just randomize it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. I can't wait to push people off at the ledge with my fucking bees.
Oh, we are doing the pushing all together because you push them off with the bees, I push them while charging them. We shove people down cliffs now. That's
Yes.
our theme.
I do damage with gravity. That is very nature of me.
Baldur's Gate style, just shove everybody off a cliff.
We are the pushing menagerie. It's not just Crimson. We are pushing the shit out of everybody. Oh, sorry, you're in high places? No, you're not anymore because you're falling. Everybody better fall or they're fucked. Yes, Wormkeeper is one of the one of the very cool subclasses. I think
It's a
Drake
cool
Warden.
aesthetic. It's a cool aesthetic and it lets you do cool things.
Yeah, it's very good for a skill monkey, because it allows you to do multiple things. I think power wise is up there with Drake Warden and the new Beastmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Or as of ranger type. You have extra damage or utilities. They can move things. It's a lot of utilities out there. It's really
Yeah.
nice.
But I got the DPS got a DPS order.
Oh yeah. You're clearly you have to take sharpshooter and
Oh, absolutely.
eventually elven accuracy.
Absolutely.
I have it on the other character.
Sneak
Elven accuracy.
attack. Fucking
Elven accuracy is just mental.
You started with elven accuracy?
Yeah.
What? How do you do that?
Because reasons.
Reasons beyond
okay.
understanding.
I'm a half elf. I just took very few things from health. So I'm basically a human with just a smidge of elven thing. So I have the feat.
Best of both worlds.
I gave up the charisma bonus of the humans in exchange for the elven side to see magic. So
What do you see with your elven eyes?
Yes, it's a trade down because it's just advantage on Arcana. So it's not. But I'm a wizard, so or I will try to, because for now I have just a book with no shit in it. But But yeah, and using a rapier really, the 3 dice feels really good when you use them.
God, I can't wait.
I was planning to be a tanky boy, but I mean tank wizard, but we'll see what comes out of Galthurian. Certainly, I'm not going with 5 HP Emily with my Shillelagh and to be possessed.
No, that's the new meta.
do you think?
No, I'm not doing that. All being possessed things. I know it's the who's meta, but I'm not.
Hey, but he's a higher level than us, so who are we to say that he's doing it wrong?
I know.
He must be doing something right if he's a higher level than us.
He wore a medal.
Ah, minor.
Would it be too complicated to play a character that like
Why gotta be so complicated?
That what?
that is like blind but he can see surroundings like through feel? Maybe maybe that's too complicated, yeah.
I
The
don't
old-
know.
The old
What do you think,
Galahad build.
Galahad? What do you think, Galahad? What do you think?
It's fine.
It's not that
you have to work.
complicated.
You have to work with Val. There is
Hmm.
one.
I'm back. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello,
If
some
you want to
switches.
be, if you want to be a ranged character, I don't really suggest it.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, the thing, you have to have a lot of build up to make it work. Like with Galahad, I have to have alert so people don't have advantage every time they're outside of my range. I have to
Oh.
have fucking blind sense so I could see things. You know, there's a lot of
Within
things.
10 feet.
Yeah, within
Mm.
10 feet. Like, there's kind of like mandatory things to kind of make it work, or else you're
Makes
just
sense,
fucking
yeah.
not doing anything.
If you want to do a ranged fire caster, it's
I'm back.
not very strongly. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Well,
Theme?
what's that meme where it's like a group of people and then one person on the left and then they say something, there's a big thumbs up, and then we just go back to talking? It was like that.
Exactly.
Yas.
All right. I put the yes in the chat.
I think not Thelo. Arlo is still away.
Did you say where he was gone or just resting?
You said he was pooping.
Oh,
He's taking a masa para la raza.
yes, the famous masa.
So today's map is a bit special.
It is another attempt, just like I mean, you guys, Thilo didn't see it, but it's another attempt at what I did with the Groot house, where there is an interior, an exterior,
Oh.
and yet another level, because this thing has 2 stories.
Oh, cool.
What's the story here?
That's the story. But the thing is, it is rather hard to achieve. I'm learning, I'm getting better, but it's still rather hard.
Oh, I did
Unless-
send you a message, Val. If you just take a look at it whenever you get the chance.
Yeah. So
Unless
I have
it's
I have a lot of
perfect.
homework for today. I have to.
Unless it's
Yeah.
perfect, I'm not willing to try and play it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That
okay.
is fair.
Wah, wah.
So I have to do a carriage for the other campaign that they got. I have to add a token of bees.
What the bees?
Do a magic
Um,
item for the other campaign.
Have to respond to the surveys and send some more surveys because some of you didn't get them. And I have to. What else am I forgetting? Answer to whatever you sent me, Mr. Lee.
Do my clothes in the other
I have to
campaign,
do your clothes for Mr. Lotharian.
Mm-hmm.
which will be disenchanted very, very quickly, probably. But you still suffer.
Thank you very much.
No,
And
I have to see. I have to see what comes out. I'm very sorry, but I have to see what comes
I
out.
mean, I'm okay. I want to make the item this one. What else is there? Is there anything else I'm forgetting here? No, just general content making. I am currently working on a very special arena fight.
Ooh.
Oh, you have to prepare a wedding.
Yes, for tomorrow.
Oh. Is Najim getting married?
Absolutely not.
You think a bard would want to get married? No.
I mean, if it's to another bard.
No, Najim is not getting married. I will play at the marriage, but I'm not getting.
All right, so we wait for like a couple of minutes for Mr. Arlito.
No, I'm here.
Oh, right here.
No, now we're waiting 2 minutes for you, okay?
Put the yes in the chat, and whenever I see
Yes.
y'all's names, I kick in the DMing. All right, that's everybody. Let's get it done. So last time, nah, I'm joking. Nah, we don't need to recap between rests.
But we can recap, and that's fun. No, I'm kidding.
Let's continue. So I am going to, until I find a better system, I'm going to hold back on doing what are they called? Herbalism and mining nodes. So if you want to look for plants, you just look for plants.
For
But
now, we try
Chinese,
to
but
refer
Chinese
to
lists
the
still
story.
exist.
Chinese are too important to take away. I'd be very sad.
All right, do you guys follow the lady?
Yes. The whammon.
Respect wham.
From here, you can already hear them.
The scream of pain.
The sounds of magic coming from within.
Holy fuck.
They're sucking each other.
They're sucking and fucking.
Are we entering a church or an orgy because they're sucking on each other?
Now, as you approach here, the outside token is going to disappear abruptly, but please do not panic.
I'm blind.
Is this a church or a glory hole? I don't know.
Ooh.
Maybe both.
Here, there's one that I prefer.
Oh, I opened the door. Sorry.
I'm panicking.
Make yourselves at home. If you want a description of anything before you do anything, just give me a second. So change
I
the
ask
music.
her, can I bring my wolf inside?
The All Mother accepts all.
Thank you.
Let's see what I get.
Guide me through the narrow door.
Temple of Darkness, perhaps?
I mean,
Sound ominous.
if you want to sound more ominous, it's fine.
Everyone
You see that
shine.
this may have at some point been an actual Church of the One, or perhaps of another deity. You cannot tell. But
There is a statue of the one here.
yes, but this place is definitely in ruins. There is bits of the ceiling that are still somewhat loose and look a bit dangerous. There
How
is.
old is the statue of the one?
he's print the whole fucking thing just to the statue.
Yes.
The statue is very old, but it's not from here. It's actually missing its base, so it's actually been moved here at some point.
Can I use
I know why he's asking.
Can I use the Holy Recollection and take the Holy Recollection to an older statue of the one to unlock one spell?
Let's go. All right. So, your first thoughts to the statue as you see it broken down and then destroyed are to perhaps fix it, to mend it even.
That would, yes, true.
I want to do that.
I
Yeah, I
would
want
like
to
that
do
very
that.
much.
I would like that after I take more abilities and spells. Thank you.
Let me see. 1 second. Okay, but it is not that which is revealed from your book. You cross-reference things about the appearance of the one and the descriptions that are in the recollections by looking very closely at this very old depiction of him. The backpack is very symbolic to you, and the golden medallion on the necklace. Well, you assume it's golden, but it's stone. The dented blade, of course. The helmet, the cloak. You realize that he has misbearing boots. One boot is different than the other, which is strange. Okay, so as you're here, the Hemomancers actually do well to ignore you. They seem to be practicing their hemomantic magic by exsanguinating each other. Their blood surging from one to the other, and they keep practicing because they don't die. They just exchange their own life force back and forward.
That doesn't seem sanitary.
Yeah. I mean, it turns into their
it also
blood.
looks extremely painful, but they seem to get used to it. When they get tired and their wounds are beginning to pile up, they sit down and they use blood mend. But at some point, some of the magic misfires. Perhaps this lady was targeting him, and accidentally, you feel blood that is about to be, well, exsanguinated out of you. You feel it surging from the back of your neck, but all of a sudden, this energy flows from the statue, like a shield, begins to envelop you, emanating directly not from you, but from the statue itself. Let me get some effect.
Oh, tell me you're just uncovered what I think you're uncovered.
I hope I
It's going
did
to-
too.
It's going to make me happy in another way.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else is
And,
going to be very happy as well.
and you realize that the mentions of the one and its depictions is that whatever symbols of him were created, it was usually to either, remember great deeds that he did in said place, or to worship him directly. But one thing was always certain: people always tried to protect these depictions of him, and also in the sentiment of him and how he protected everyone. They would definitely offer sanctuary to each other.
Oh, oh,
Oh my
yes.
god.
Huh.
Galthurian is very sad.
But Gaturin is sad and happy at the same time.
You can learn the spell Sanctuary.
Woo.
So who gives a shit?
Okay,
It's not.
well,
It's not Twilight Sanctuary, so who fuck it.
now I go over here
Okay.
and I give everyone else a chance to do something.
Well, I wanted to describe a little something, please.
Go for it, yeah. Sorry.
No,
Have you decided to ignore my bloody tree?
Well, yeah, it's just a bloody tree. What am I
See,
gonna do?
Yeah, it seems rude to point it out.
Yeah. There's this like little old lady over here, and it's probably a secret shiny. That is probably the old woman they're talking about. But I don't really care. I worship the one.
Oh, I just noticed that. Yeah.
All right. So what else what else is there to say? As you enter the church, you realize that the tree that is poking out of every single floor and even the ceiling of the church, well, emanates from here, from the center. But it doesn't just emanate from like a hole in the ground. There's like a whole pedestal that is constantly searching with blood. But where does it come from? It seems to come from underneath the structure. But it's not just directly something that is like underground or something like that. It's draining from the top of the pedestal, and the blood that is pooling on the pedestal emanates solely from the eyes of a woman depicted directly onto the wood. It almost seems like it's part of the tree. And when you see it up close for just a moment, you realize that that is indeed the case. She's not been carved out of the tree. The tree has the shape of a crying woman with red hair.
Can I roll history or anything?
You may.
Oh, now you care about the tree, huh?
Oh yeah,
Mm.
given the chance to roll history, yeah, I'll always roll history. Advantage or none?
No advantage.
Okay.
I don't see I ever.
Oof.
You know what? I don't know
But-
who this
but-
is, and I don't frankly care. So
I don't think Vasha's ever seen something like this in the Underdark.
Let me see. Do I know it? No.
I can roll, but it's probably useless.
Well, allow me to bait you by saying that the little girl that accompanies you approaches it, and she says in confusion, "Mommy?"
Hmm.
Mm,
Rouge,
zoom-
I don't think you're a tree.
zooming back to
Zooming.
the moment she
Zoom.
says mommy, zooming to the girl.
Oh, you called?
All right. My girlfriend is asking me to open a little can.
It's 17 history though.
So with 17 history, well, the face instantly reminds you of someone you've seen in person. You only saw about half of her face, but she did have the same hue of her hair and the same crimson red blood-colored hair.
Is it the motherfucking cultist leader?
That's correct. You see the face of the quote unquote old mother. She's almost a perfect depiction of her.
You say
But
almost. What's the difference?
this is just made out of wood, am I correct?
It's not made; it's living wood.
It is wood, cub. It's just wood.
With your history 17, you know these trees are incredibly rare nowadays. It is the only wood that can be enchanted, and it offers a great number of special properties when extracted and used. And that's why people have always used it at their whim for their useful um, qualities. But they do not actually reproduce. You cannot actually plant any more living wood trees. It's not a specific tree. Any tree could have living wood, and nobody knows why they have this quality
It,
to them.
it's magical tree. It's a magical tree, cub. They might have shaped the tree in this way.
But it looks like mummy.
You remember your mother?
I told you I have many mummies.
Many.
Yes. The
How
golem
many?
approaches you and it says, covering her ears. You must excuse me. I will allow you to do as you wish. But I should tell you I have many times tried to probe onto her mind, asking about what she meant with this sentence. She's always ended up having terrible, terrible nightmares. And she's always almost forgotten the conversations we've had about it. It doesn't seem to do her any good.
I nod.
But you may do as you wish.
I wish not to harm the little
What?
cub.
What? What are you talking about? Stop at home. What is it? Do you know my mommy?
I don't, unfortunately. How about we go
Deception.
ask the nice lady? Sorry?
Deception.
She looks like her mother. I don't know if it's her mother. I'm not deceiving her. I don't know.
Then persuasion.
I mean, it doesn't change anything. I have 0, but generally, I don't know if it's her mother or not.
Oh.
You know, I don't know the little girl's origin, so I don't really.
Yeah, I mean, she was
Well-
brought to me. She was brought to me by an old man and said, these, and that. And like, they look similar. The fuck I know.
Oh, okay. Now I care. I come help.
Now I care. What?
I mean,
Fuck
yeah, I didn't know, and then he explained it to me.
No.
in
I'm
character.
not. I didn't explain it now.
Oh, okay. I no longer care.
It's literally out of it's out of character. The thing like
The interest is gone.
If I don't know in character, I can't do anything. So.
I don't know your mother, your real mother.
She feels.
have-
You can tell. She feels anxious. She feels like you may be holding some information away from her. And she
She has
pouts
the same-
and gets angry, and she gets behind home and turns her back on you.
How about we go ask the nice lady that brought us here where are our friends, so we can see Miss Keika again?
Okay. I'll ask Danny if I've met my mommy, since you won't tell me. Have you met my mommy?
Hmm?
Have
Me?
you met my mommy?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. No. And unless you, I mean, I have seen many trees before. But I don't think you are a tree.
All right. Well, you approach. The humancers keep doing their shenanigans.
Oh, I rolled a 12 perception as like this guy was walking by.
Oh, 12 perception.
Yeah, did not roll too good.
He's a human
Oh.
one, so
Well, he's definitely one. So the man passes by you, and he twirls a small, almost like a bubble of blood that floats around his hand with simple gestures. The man and his cloak remind you of the accursed. It's not exactly the same, but they seemingly have some similar symbolic things, especially the red cloaks.
Everyone here has
Um,
good fashion sense.
Yes. And as he passes by you, he does like look intently at you, like he sees or smells something that you don't. But he
Mm.
walks
You-
forward
you
anyway.
stink.
You might be
stink.
allergic to bees.
Mhm. All
You
right.
stink.
As you approach her, she's on her little altar.
You know, did we ever write her name down? I think we should.
I can tell you again, it's Lamora Nekesh.
I don't have. I'm not able to edit the party journal. If you didn't know, that's why I'm.
Wait, what? Why can't you? What the hell?
I don't know. It just says you don't have sufficient permission to view the sheet for the page.
Did I never give you permission? Like from the beginning? Party. Shared ownership. You are simply. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, my bad.
Okay, there we go.
I wrote the name Lamora in the bottom.
Okay, Lamora Nekish. There we go. Copy.
No, if you check the notes, I wrote down in the party journal at the bottom. So we follow Lamora.
Here's
That's
this
how.
Lamora. Okay, I see it now. I'll just paste in the full name.
All right. Well, Lamora awaits in her pedestal and she says, I believe that your friends may have perhaps wandered around the area. I'm sure they'll be back any time now. Although
Well,
your pup, what is it? I think it was around here, and you hear the shark-tooth wolf is running around. It seems just playfully sniffing everything, and
I wish
you know,
so.
and it like perks up and it runs in your direction.
I don't see it. Oh, here you go. Oh, good boy.
It pants and stands there.
I pet him, and then I split a bit of fresh meat between one piece to him and one piece
Roll.
to crowd. So
You should give him.
Well,
You should give him
they
the
sniff,
human meat.
they sniff each other's bums. Nom, nom, nom.
Ooh, yummy.
what?
good
Okay.
boy. You've been good. Bashaz is lost temporarily.
All right. So, she says, whilst we wait, however, it's good to see that you have gotten rid of that heretic that accompanied you.
No.
I'm afraid he left on his own terms. He did not seem interested in traveling with us anymore.
Well, good riddance. Journeymen should not be corrupted with such heinous ideas. Although I'm sure that people in your order, young man, would say that these depictions here are just as heretical. But be not confused. Depictions of the old mother like this are living proof that she wept here, that she died here. The old mother has died many times for the one. That means that he must have been here, after all, while he was still mortal, a man just like you. And she runs her hand across your. What armor do you have?
Forgot. It's like
Investments. So just across your chest, really. She just runs her hand. A man just like you, on the flesh. And she like pokes you with one finger, which hurts a little bit. But a mortal one. She used to be by his side at all times. One of the four. but she was the only one for him. And she bows, she kneels in the blood, and it surprises you to see that she's not stained by the blood. Blood doesn't stick to her.
That is very interesting. I have certain feelings about what she's saying, but I'm going to keep them to myself, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Well, while we wait for the rest of our companions to get here, I am interested in learning the art of hemomancy. If you would teach me.
All right. She walks towards you and she says, "Well, although most, and I must regrettably agree, would call hemomancy only but another school of magic for wizards to understand. We do not teach it like they do, for money, or for the simple joy of sharing knowledge. Hemomancy is the art of the All Mother. She's given it to us. As such, you must prove to me that you are a worshipper of the One, a true worshipper of the One, that you would wear the red, that you would bleed for her, that you would sacrifice yourself like she did for you many times over, while helping the One save us all. Walk with me, so that I may take you to temptation."
Val, you're making it really difficult to want to learn hemomancy at this point.
You receive a mental message from Vashaz. Be alert.
I am going to be very alert.
And then I go back to pet the wolves and and see if Rose wants to Rose
You know, just
Rouge
change your name to
wa-
Rose. It's okay.
wants to play with the wolf with the animals. Oh, for the love of God, this high is haunting me already forever for the rest of my existence.
Is it like a dragon's eye that got chopped off or something?
I don't know. I just haunting me the way he looks up, crying.
All
I
right.
shoot it with an Eldritch Blast, which I do not have.
Tilo, do you join them or do you stay with Zar?
For Keika, or because it's fucking.
You look for
yeah.
Keka? Survival.
Yeah.
Oh, is she a human?
Uh,
Is she a human?
No.
Damn. Is she
Rouge.
a halfling?
No.
Damn.
Is she an
Rouge.
elf?
Not good.
Rouge, do you want to?
I will answer that 12 because you do unlock a little something, but first let me deal with this. What is it, Bazaar?
Rouge, do you want to play a bit with the with the wolves?
Persuasion disadvantage.
But
Can
they're
I
cute.
give him advantage? Wait, actually, can I try persuasion myself as well? So it's two people trying.
Yeah, say something.
Something.
Ooh, the wolf really seems to want to play with you. I have persuasion.
Go on.
I go with disadvantage.
Oh wait, I had to do disadvantage, right? Give me one moment. I gotta roll again.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I either roll really high or really low. Usual. I never just roll tens, you know, like.
Okay. So, with a 23, wait. Oh,
No,
3
I
from
just
Bazaar.
had it.
Very nice.
I rolled a disadvantage. I'm a 12, not a.
So with a 12, she looks at you and you realize that she's caught you treating her like, well, a child, but she is. But of course, she feels, like you're treating her like she's stupid or something. Like she doesn't realize what that tone means, or that you're lying just to get her to go with Kral. And she even tears up a little bit, and she follows the lady really close.
Okay. with this Arlo's size, puts a hand on her shoulder and moves her away for a moment, just to like speak to her.
Who?
Bruges.
Oh, Rouge. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, and then as the lady walks away, that way she doesn't hear.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop it. Stop.
No, I'm okay. Whatever. I'll just say. I'm very sorry, Rouge. It's just I don't think this is something you'll want to see. Maybe soon, just not yet. That's okay. Can I roll that?
Persuasion.
Advantage, disadvantage, normal.
No.
Fuck.
She
How do
starts to cry and she says, I don't know why you guys want to hide my mother from me, but I'll find her.
Okay, I
With
think
or without you.
me rolling low is killing me right now. I need expertise already. Oh my god. Okay. I go with her, and then if anyone else is going on.
You used up all your crits already.
I not one or I crit. That's like 50% of the time, and then the other times I just, yeah.
All right, roll history, Mr. Fister.
Mr. Who?
You.
Okay, I have no idea what you said, but
It's a running joke with me.
Good.
Oh,
I
Alrighty, there.
literally said it. I roll either really high or really low.
So you instantly recognize something that you've been warned about countless times. There is such a thing as other gods. It's not something that the Holy Order denies. The Holy Order just proclaims that they are all, well, dead, and that to worship them is a crime. It's heresy. But however, one cannot know that others are committing said crime if they do not know what are the symbols that represents these gods. Well, if there was one that they all very much well know, no matter how well the Holy Order tries to hide it, is the one of the most evil of all of the old gods. The god of murder,
Oh,
Banan.
the null one. Holy shit.
Resemble a crying eye looking into the sky with 3 black tears coming from its eye.
Ah, she's a hypocrite.
Yeah, I'm about to mention this. I'll be completely honest.
Good place to do it. That's for sure.
She approaches and she stands in front of this
before you
old
continue,
altar.
Before you continue, Lamora, do you know what that is? What the symbol means?
Of course I know what it is. I'm a priestess of the One. I know its every tale, every legend, every battle that we have history of.
And what do you? Okay, what does it mean? What do you think it means? As I point towards the eye.
The Pantheon of the Claw. They held domain over things they never should have, and as such took control over the lives of mortals. But they didn't do it by force. The power of the deity lays upon its worshippers, and how many of them there are. Banan had many, and it's because Banan did not prey on their weakness. It did not trick them. No, it offered them what they wanted most. And many, many are out there, even now, that would desire what he offers. Many in your order would proclaim that he's dead. But the domain is unclaimed. Banan still lives. Call me a heretic if you must, but I'm afraid you only need look at the altar for just 1 minute, and you will never be the same. But should you last for that long, unclaimed by its irresistible pull as it tries to tempt you, as it tries to make you see what is already well deep within the dark heart of humanity. If you return unchanged, then the One will have already blessed you. And I'll have no reason to mistrust you, or that you will use the powers of the Old Mother to do evil deeds.
Can we say we long rested between the trip?
No.
Okay, I'll
No, lucky for you.
then. This would be a very big undertaking. Would you mind if I at least prepared myself for this? Had a long night's rest. After all the fighting today, I would prefer to do that.
Very well. I see no reason not to. You may stay along my church, but to sleep here, I'm afraid I cannot let you.
That is fine. We sleep nearby.
The dreams that would haunt you may very well never leave you.
You done?
Yes, I will have to return here the next day.
Let's see. I looked
I
at the.
do not recommend looking there. It's a terrible sight.
Can I? Oh. Can I touch this tree?
She
I
says,
asked her.
of course. Nobody can deny a mother's touch. No one would be
It's
so
an
cruel.
it's enchanted tree, and I'm just interested on the plant side and not the bloody thing that is going on. So I go from behind, try to touch him and feel the power of the earth.
All right. I'll roll nature for me.
I'm not
Ooh,
sure.
a rare nature roll.
Okay, flat nature roll because I'm alone and
I'm
17.
alone in the world now. Nobody cares about me.
17.
This tree seems to be out of season, as it's losing its feathers, its leaves forever. So, you run your hands across the wood, and you feel a strange pull. It makes you feel calm, rested, like all of your worries just slip away and dissolve into nothingness. You feel almost overwhelmed with this feeling of safety, almost like the love of a mother's embrace washes over you. You feel safe, but you also feel weak, and that is okay to be weak. You open your eyes. You realize something is doing this to you. This is not your normal state of mind. You're not a cub anymore. You long ago decided to forego the need for a mother's touch. But you focus on the tree and the living being that it is. And you can tell there is nothing about this tree that is normal. Nothing about this tree is like other trees. It is alive in a different way than the others. You can tell that if it wanted to, it could move. And it seems to have a deep connection with the nearby area. You focus on the strands of the plexus that you have learned to analyze, although you do it in a more spiritual way than most. And you realize that the flow here is stopped. Even your own.
Oh,
As you're here, you're not aging.
This is out of the cycle of nature. I pull back my hand immediately. I will find Miss Keka. I think my time here is done. Thank you for your
Right.
hospitality.
Sorry about that, Nat 1, Mr. Arlo, but this guy rolled a 12 ages ago, so I'm answered. You take a whiff. You're like, yep, Keka's been here.
I know the scent of a woman anywhere.
You look down, you look for prints, you look for anything else, and you realize that this place is a mess. It's dirty, it's full of dust and rocks. These places are cleaner, and where they sleep. But aside from that, this place is it's a ruin. They probably just don't have the manpower or the resources to fix it. After all, they are basically heretics. They are basically criminals on the run that are hiding in this place. Although they seem to behave like clergymen, the law would most definitely have them all executed for their crimes. What the fuck?
I didn't want to interrupt.
Guys, you can just type in the chat and with your character selected, and I get a message. So what was I saying? But there is the signs of not a struggle, but somebody at the very least either running or walking fast. You follow it. Poop. Very nice. You follow it, and you stumble upon the other hemomancers. When something catches your eye to the left,
I
to the left.
Fuck.
Do you actually close the door?
When I saw what's outside and I closed the door.
I don't like that. I don't like what I saw. I don't like what I saw one bit. I'll be real with you.
What did you guys see?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I'm
about
very
it.
worried about it.
Just to make sure I get ready here because what I saw outside is like, fuck me.
Well, you saw a group of people approaching, all entirely clad in red robes. They were carrying packages. They were carrying boxes. Some of them are wounded, and they walk slowly up as if they've been traveling for quite a while. As you see them, you close the it was basically already left somewhat ajar. It's a very very big fucking door, a wooden gate for the church. But you basically just pushed it all the way so that it was entirely closed. As they approach, you hear their voices, not in a rush. They're just talking casually. In the meantime, over here you see Rouge speak to this girl. A halfling casting the red blood and magic as well sees her, and she bows instantly.
Oh, for the love of God.
Valerie confused, not Valerie, Rouge confused. She bows as well, in confusion, doing it pretty badly because she doesn't really know how. And she says, "I'm sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing. I just want to know who she is. She looks like my mummy." And the girl doesn't bother to look in that direction where Rouge is pointing. She directly looks at her, who gives her a meaningful look. And then the halfling answers back. "She is the All Mother. To us, she is a very important religious figure. She was the lover, wife, concubine, anything that the One may have required of her." I don't know what that means. Where is she? Well, I do not know where the All Mother is currently. She's kept very safe by our order. We don't wish any more harm to come to her. Even if nothing could really harm her, we still don't want her to suffer.
Oh yeah, sorry to interrupt this conversation. Have you seen our other party members?
Yes, I think the other visitors must be. She aims towards that staircase, and she says, "One of them, the one dressed in colorful clothes, decided to visit upstairs. We told her not to. Some of our journeymen, they suffer greatly, and we keep them up there. Even though we don't have a way to help them against their golden end, we still want them to, rest comfortably. But she wanted to see them. Do you want me
Well,
to take you there?"
I am in the mood to explore this place. How about you, Cub? Are you in the mood to explore?
Yes. Maybe my father is here. I don't trust anybody anymore.
Hmm. Then let us go.
This one approaches, however, and she stops right in front of you. "If I may ask, Elf, you would not have to been coming our way because you have been interested in perhaps partaking in our blood pacts, are you?"
Are you talking about me?
"Oh, yes. I can just..." She closes her eyes. "The purity of your blood, as you cling to life with the little body you have left. Whatever may have happened to you must have been so traumatic. And yet a lot of power is condensed within every single one of your drops. I would offer you a great deal." But Valerie over here is just like, "Oh, fuck, Rouge." Rouge over here is just like,
Oh,
completely,
fuck, Rouge.
completely uninterested in this. Is like, just goes exploring on her own.
Wait for me. Sorry, we'll talk later, fucking weirdo.
Rude.
I have to tell something telepathically to Arlo. Arlo?
I listen. Hello.
I speak telepathically and it's just to you. I don't think we're safe here at all. The tree here is holding the flow of time like a dam is holding the flow of a river. If you wish to dabble in this blood magic, we do know someone else that can teach you perhaps. We have to reach her eventually. And she might be less dangerous than those affiliated with the curse that are outside. Be careful.
Then I will go with. Then I will trust you on the person you're recommending.
If you have to deal with them, do so. But I don't feel like we are safe here. I'm
Yes,
just telling
I'll-
you, not to everybody.
Yeah,
So
I did not know that we had other avenues of learning. I'm like, am I able to speak back telepathically?
nope.
No,
Okay, well
It's one way.
I answer with a like nods.
I'm not.
You do the Magnum, the that fucking movie. You do this look at Visage, like you're trying to communicate, but he hears nothing. So you're just making faces like, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Now they open the door, so it's cooked.
This thing. They do like this. They're like, oh. All right, so the gate opens and a man approaches the one that left last time, and he's like face to face with Crowl, and like he stops. Oh. Apologies.
I call the other wolf next to me on the other side.
All right. You see a large group of accursed approach, and as they see you, they stand there in confusion. The old man with you can already see the massive golden lump that he carries on his back.
It's the same man.
No, it's a common token. It's not the same one.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the same.
Still a journeyman though. And he says, "If you would be most agreeable, we would love to pass unto the Old Mother's domains. We need rest, and we have brought goods for the church."
I step aside and let them. I tell my wolves to move as well. Actually, we go out.
Okay. Move them as you wish.
Yeah.
Well, move yourself and your wolf.
We will leave you all the space. We are going out to search for our friends.
They spot your golden mark and they'll bow. May the
And
one guide
also-
you in your path, chosen one.
I nod. And then the other wolf as well.
All right. Feeling your instincts of combat and adrenaline, yeah. The shark-toothed wolf is actually still like already looking really tense. While Kral is better trained.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what do you guys do? Does anybody have any specific thing they would like to carry out?
I'm going upstairs to look for Keika.
I'm
I
going
search
to
for
leave.
Keka outside.
All right.
And I'm going to go into a corner to like read my books.
Whilst I do have a map,
Nerd.
whilst I do have a map
I-
for the upstairs, I'm gonna just do it teacher of the mind. In the case that it's not needed for me to change it for other reasons I may not disclose. So let's just try to imagine the second floor. It looks very similar to this one anyway. I do have the map, but I don't want to send you there for no reason when I have already something planned. So you go upstairs and you find a group of these accursed and random people that may or may not be wearing red robes, scarves, and all things like that. Perhaps people that are considering joining. There's others that have spell books and are trying to summon their own blood, but sometimes they hurt themselves, and you see them covered in bandages. Acolytes, maybe. As you get upstairs, you realize that you do not see Keka anywhere. There is only one place that you cannot see from up here. After all, there is no walls or any big structures on the top floor. There's only one area on the very back. It's covered with sheets from the very ceiling, from the ramparts. Like a whole area that is just, closed off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wandering around the place in the meanwhile.
All right, I'll go into the closed off area.
As you approach, one of the hemomancers approaches, steps like as you. He was like behind you, and he like approaches. Elf, you may ask before wandering around freely.
Mm-hmm.
At places of limits.
Oh, I do recall getting permission to wander around here.
Well, nobody will punish you if you enter. But you will not like what you see. It is where we keep the journeymen that have already passed away.
And why is it off limits?
We don't want the light to enter this place, lest them be awoken before time.
Awoken? Like literally or metaphorically?
You shan't let the light of the sun disturb the rest of those who by the side of the one now sleep. He seems to recite from some book.
Oh
Okay.
shit! We didn't bury the people that we just left. We have to go back.
Alright.
Undead are going everywhere.
I'll be real quick so the light doesn't get in. And I'll just fucking run in real fast.
All right. In the meantime, Arlo, do you do anything?
I read book.
You read book?
Yes, I
Nerd.
learn light. My bad,
Let me
my
see.
voice like died. I want to learn light.
You want to? Oh, my game died. Fucking hell.
Oh, the power of light is too strong.
Really,
It's
really,
the
I really,
power
really want to
of
change.
light.
I really want to change to the other computer, man.
How long
When are
till
you
you
to be able
can?
to?
It's not up to me, and I cannot know when, but it has to be quote unquote in less than what now, 5 days.
That's good.
If more than 5 days pass, then it's either really good or really bad, and I may have to think of a different solution to the computer problem. We shall see.
Telepathy.
All right. So, what am I going to do with you now? I'm back. Okay, there we go. So, you're trying to learn light from the Holy Recollections?
Yes.
Wait, did you complete the Recollections?
No.
Did you not learn all of it already?
He kept rolling low, didn't he?
Yeah.
So
I
what are
have
you
I
missing?
have bless and cure wounds from going life cleric. I never actually learned anything from it. I'm trying to learn
Oh, well, I
light
mean-
right now.
Oh, you don't have the blessing, the special blessing, do you? Let me see.
No, I have the
Oh,
special
no,
blessing.
yeah,
I
you do,
learned
yeah,
it.
you do, you do, you do. So what are you missing? You're missing
Light
light
and sanctuary.
and sanctuary.
And
Did
then the
you?
other two I haven't unlocked.
Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. My bad. I may have been confused with the bits that each of the campaigns has unlocked.
All good.
All right. So light. Roll religion for me.
I am praying that I get something high. Just
You have
ironic.
advantage on this. I forgot.
Oh. I'll just roll again.
Thank God.
Hopefully that's enough. I don't really know. 17 is definitely. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a second.
What do you think they're talking about in there?
Oh, they went to the secret room. Oh, I was like, why is everything so quiet?
Shaz wants to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. And he knows why Kika is not around.
These guys are weird.
If I felt what she felt on the thing touching the tree, she felt it a lot stronger. This place is not in touch with nature at all.
So, do you think, for that character, that new character, do you think it'd be worth getting Rune Carver background, or?
The rune carver background is not insanely good because it doesn't interact well with the actual rune that you use for enchanting.
Okay.
It basically just gives you one spell a day of level 1.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Yeah.
I mean, unless you ask Val to re-evaluate, adjust that feat,
Yeah.
that background, it's because it doesn't merge well with this
That's true.
setting. Because in normal D&D, the runes are just, a background thing, like, yeah, you have the rune knight and blah, blah. But this actual game, the runes are something different. You need the profession. You need
Yeah.
the what's his name? You need the three perks. You need the not the student. What's the name? The professional, and then you need professor, and you need the rune expert or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
with high intelligence. It's a mess. I wanted to take it, but I started with just one, with got through, and then took the other thing, and then I need to take the fighting things first. So I will have to continue with my trial and error with experimenting with runes. It's just going to take a lot of time before it's rewarding as a. I mean, we need more dust.
True.
We need more dust, otherwise, even if I do something useful, I will have to disenchant it to re-enchant something else to
I mean,
expand
I
on the
could do a
study.
fairy race, and then we have infinite dust.
I don't think it's going to work.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? I could just become the things that we need. Oh,
And
I
instead
mean,
of
yeah.
dandruff, you have fairy dust.
Okay, I think I already know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, here. I'll be right back.
Arrivederci. So Vilo,
hello.
how are you?
I'm all right. I'm going to a concert today, but it's fucking raining.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
is
going
it an indoor
outside.
concert?
No, it's outdoor.
What concept of who?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just curious.
Nicki Minaj.
No, Spirit Box.
I don't know them.
Yeah, it's like
Hey,
a.
Hello.
welcome back, guys.
Hello.
I'm back from being kidnapped.
Oh, look who it is.
Do I get
What?
the light spell now?
And you get the spell of light, indeed.
Well,
go.
well.
But it is going to have a different name for you.
Oh,
Oh, no, I can't, because then they would see it.
Oh,
It's-
it's okay. You can just DM me and I'll keep it in mind.
It's gonna be called Loose. It's a Scooty Death brother.
Ooh.
It's not light, it's darkness.
Ooh.
Because you turn your back to the one.
Oh,
You son of a bitch.
Anyway.
Oh no.
It's Kira. Get it?
Yoshikage.
Definitely.
All
Kira.
right. So, Arlo, did I answer what happened when you walked in? No, I didn't, right?
Who?
Oh, no, sorry, no, Arlo. Thilo.
No, you didn't answer when I walked in.
Okay, you
Okay.
didn't add the light spell to my spell list yet. That's why I'm.
Oh, let me go get it. Light spell. Okay. So, as you open one of the, well, not open, but you just put your hand to the side and you push the sheet a little bit to the left, just about enough to be able to enter. It instantly hits you, the stench of death and decay. Oh, and it's really, really pungent. Almost hurts your nose. After all, your senses are far superior to that of a human. And well, you roll sanity to start, and then you tell me if you still
Ooh.
want to go inside.
Ugh, the smell of death is horrible. I've smelled
Oh.
that before.
Damn it. I do.
Well, you lose one sanity,
Damn it.
and you walk within. The problem now is Rouge. Rouge is following right behind you. Do you allow her to enter right behind you as well?
I mean, if she really fucking wants to, yeah.
She has to roll sanity too.
I mean,
Motherfucker,
she was
motherfucker.
right there. It's like, oh, there's dead people on that door. So if she wants to come in, that's kind of
Oh
on
man,
her.
that's a 2. Holy crap.
You can see the look in horror that takes over her face, but she covers her face. She almost covers like even her eyes, even though it won't help with the smell. But you know, it's a kid. she
Yeah.
doesn't know any better.
Yeah.
She just does like anything she can in her power to press her hand so hard against her own face to block the smell. And as you walk inside, you see where the dreadful sight, a long not corridor. It's basically this area of the church, but above.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just lines and lines of people that are stuck above each other. So some might be just one body, but some of these lines there might be 2 or 3 people stuck on top of each other, and they're all covered with bloody white sheets. But you can see things that shimmer with a very small amount of light that you let in when you open the sheets. You saw the reflection of golden spikes that stab these sheets, and some even like hold them up tight, like they are some sort of tent.
Ew.
There's golden rocks, golden hands, golden rib cages that protrude out of these sheets, out of these stacks of bodies. And these golden reminders waiting to be awoken by the light of the sun. They make you realize how dangerous it would be for you to actually uncover them.
Could I have Rouge help me look for Keika?
Yes, she's dead now.
Looking around.
Yes, you have an advantage in survival.
Oh, survival.
Wow.
Oh my fucking god. Not very good.
Keika's scent is common to you. It's familiar now. You've been basically living in her house for quite a while. And even though the pungent, disgusting smell of death is all that really wants to be apparent to you in your nose at the moment, you can't help but to notice that it doesn't smell like her anymore. You don't think she's been up here.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll. Can I do a quick look around with my eyes, with my pretty elven eyes?
Yes, you may. Roll perception.
What do my elven eyes see? Nothing.
No, you have an advantage, of course. I have Rouge there to help you.
Oh snap!
Oh, look at that.
Wow, a decent roll above 10. Now we're talking.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I have to pull out this
If
script.
only
Not
initiative
script,
was like that.
this narration that I have it. Give me a minute to get it out. Let's see where I put it.
Whip it out, baby.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, yeah.
Show me that yacht.
So what race is this Uhu character you guys keep referencing?
Don't worry about it. You don't wanna be Uhu.
No, no.
Oh, he's a character and a half, that's for sure.
Well, now
It's a
it's
very-
like
It's got a large personality.
Oh.
a very large personality right now.
Yeah. He's like 2 characters, if anything.
I mean, 4 even from the space he occupies now. The only person bigger than him is your mama.
Oh shit! Damn.
All right, so on the second floor of the church, as the air that is thick with the scent of decay and old blood, amidst a sea of lifeless golden corpses, these statuesque figures in their final moments, these golden reminders with their skin gilded. Well, among them, you see something walking towards you.
Whoa.
First, you hope it to be Kekka, but then you realize that even though, yes, it seems to have female form, it is naked. And it seems to be staining the ground with something, with a liquid. There's barely any light, but you realize it's blood. It's like it's bleeding from everywhere. Until you realize that it is actually made out of blood. A terrifying creature, like a young woman. In height, it doesn't even reach your shoulder, it's short, but the way it walks, like it drags one foot across the the wooden planks of the church's floor, and then it doesn't even bother to lift it. It just splatters its own liquid body on the right, and then left foot. This strange crimson wraith, or whatever you wish to call it, slithers and stalks, and her body a living mass of flowing blood, constantly shifting where its face or where its hands might be on its shape, on its form, changes with every step, as if held together by an unnatural form. It doesn't seem to see you. It seems to just be walking the rows of corpses, like a guard that is eternally watching over them. Her face, however, it confuses you, for it is a grotesque mockery of an incredibly beautiful woman. It's the same face that was in the statue below, in the living wood tree. Although its vague features are hard to see from its dissolving physical self, you can still tell. As she moves among the golden dead, she approaches, her movements haunting, fluid, yet deliberate. What do you do?
I'll look at Rouge like, I don't think Keika's in here.
As you even utter one word, the shape turns toward in your direction.
Oh, Keika, is that you?
It approaches, and its
Not
hand,
Kansas anymore.
its right hand extends towards you, and the fingers begin to separate and elongate. They
I don't
become
think so.
incredibly long, crimson claws that begin to reach towards you, and then the sound of something moves in the corner of the room. You see it. It's a rat. As the
I'm not
sound
hungry right now.
as the sound of the rat distracts it, it turns, and its incredibly long fingers stab at it across the entirety of the hall. And with perfect precision, they all go straight to the rodent. You feel.
Okay.
What do you do?
That's
I'll
terrifying.
I'll grab Rouge and be like, let's go look for Keika somewhere else.
You speak once more, and the creature lunges towards you, changing where the hands were to, because it was sideways to look at the rat. Now the hands almost appear from its shoulders, and the hands that it had before disappear, so that it in more than turning, it just changes its shape like fluid, to then have all of these claws extend from its fingers, far taller than every single finger is far taller than you on its own, like a web of fingers that are now sharp, long claws, and the head towards you and Rouge. And we shall see what do you do about this Crimson Wraith next week.
Woohoo, cliffhanger.
God damn
Didn't
it.
even manage to roll outside once to search for cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll once before we go. Yeah.
Oh, can I roll two? No.
And it won't count, but you can still do it.
I'm asking my wolf to search for help. Yes, and sniff.
Sure. In that thing, yeah, survival help.
How can I roll 9 on advantage when I have 27?
Hey, welcome to my world, buddy. All right.
The other wolf should be with me, but I don't know where I left him. Probably alone.
Coming. Woo! What's up? Hey,
What up, Buttercup?
how you doing?
I
Yeah.
will just
I'm
let
not-
I will let Kral howl once. Oh,
Let's go. The shark as well nudges you towards a space between two trees over here. And as you look, you see a set of footprints.
Can I
They
see
look
this
small.
too? Because they walk past me.
Sorry, what was that?
Is this outside? Because I keep seeing the eye move.
Oh, you see this eye, right?
No, the beholder eye. Oh,
Oh.
never mind. They're outside on the other side. Okay, my bad.
Okay,
I got very, very confused. I'm very sorry.
that's all good. So you see the footprints of somebody small, somebody perhaps female, or perhaps just halfling or some other small race. But as they walk and you follow them, you detect that Keka has been somewhere around here. You're not sure it's her prints, and you change your mind and you think that it's definitely not hers when you see them transform. Slowly, the soles of some small shoes begin to have a different shape, like it has three prongs at the top of the footprint, and as another step is taken, the prongs are now larger than the print, and in the next step there is no shoe print anymore. It's just a claw of something reptilian and large. You look in
What are-
horror as you look forward, and you see that the following footprints are bigger than you.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that happened.
And that happened. All right, everybody. Thank you. So, what the fuck is that? Please
What?
put a not safe for work tag on this. I was on the train when I saw this, and what the fuck is
What?
this?
What is what?
That is what I changed to bonk, by the way.
What the fuck?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? Sorry.
Oh yes, well, another one of these Galahad moments.
No! You fuck!
What
Sorry,
did you
you okay,
do?
Demolic?
Where
You're
is
getting
this?
bonked, Philo, Galahad. I don't know.
the
You're getting
Discord
bonked.
chat.
Where is this? Where is this? Sorry.
It's
They
already
fucking got
on.
rid of it. Yeah, they got rid of it.
I didn't do it. You
I
know I
did.
am completely non-censorship. All right, boys. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you are ready for the next ordeal that will happen, and I hope that somebody finally gets interested in the humancy and learns it, because I have made the class,
Yeah.
and it would be really cool
I
for
am
someone to get it.
I'm dragging him
I
to
will
Gret-
say if the other person teaches me, I'll learn it. And if they don't, I'll wait until I longer so I have lucky for that fucking banana on 1 minute thing. 'Cause I don't want to do it without lucky. I'm gonna
I
net
want
one.
to go. I want to go to Gratina to. I mean, she's a hemomancer as well, and she seems more trustworthy in this
Yeah,
group
Tina's
of.
chill. Not like these fucking
Yeah.
weirdos.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Latinas say the same things about the Almada and whatnot.
Nah.
Okay.
Not a-
She's not directly affiliated with literal psychopaths, so you know.
Yeah, she was associated with the Dapper Boys, which are much cooler.
Like, you know, what's your mission in life? Well, I use hemomancy. I worship the one. I believe in the Old Mother, and I also help Goblin become upstanding citizens. And you speak with this lady like, what do you do in life? Well, I worship the one, I worship the Old Mother, and I also help a cultist organization that spent the past months poisoning the water to turn everybody into werewolves to unleash chaos at the end of Green Lace. So you know, maybe Gratina is a bit less problematic, but that's just my point of view. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know.
I think we also
agree.
mentioned Gratina to them, and then they supposedly, I guess, they didn't know anything
No,
about her.
I didn't say anything.
No,
I
nobody has
just
mentioned Katina to them. No.
I just told after I felt
Well,
that
Scooty, did
time
though.
here is up and
Oh, cool.
everything.
To well, he didn't say Gratina, but he said that we had met a goblin hemomancer, and then they laughed and
Oh
they
shit.
said they said haha like that they laughed pretty much saying that it was not possible or
It's
something.
impossible.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I told Arlo I know someone else that deals with blood because this place is not safe at all.
I just imagined that Mr. Vasash just had that rant on his own, talking to the wolves as he was walking back, and that was really
Yeah,
funny. So
yeah.
I'm gonna give you inspiration because that was funny.
Thank you.
All right, boys. Thank you so much for coming once more. I'm gonna heed to your critiques. I'm gonna send the survey to those that haven't gotten it yet, and then I'm gonna answer to those that have already sent me their answers. Today I'll also make the new tokens for those that require some. Am I missing any other new tokens that I need to make? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Oh, I wanted to make Kral sitting down. That was the thing.
Oh, that's gotta be adorable.
Ooh, can I have a token with bees around me?
Oh.
I think
Yeah, I'll make the bees token, and then I'll make a token of you with the bees.
I think I
Ooh.
might starting to use the wolf, but I'm not sure.
You might start using the wolf. You mean this guy, right?
Yeah, I might. Depends if he's ready or not. I know taming a Wolpertinger would be, like something you would hate me for the rest of my existence.
Absolutely not, dude. Let's go. So first you have to steal a baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you need to
So-
survive the herd.
So I think I mean I can have more than one animal and just bring the one I like around. Am I
What
correct?
is the CR of the Warpentinger?
It's 7,000.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is the CR?
I mean,
It's
Because
it's
that-
basically, well, I mean, I can tell you directly. I don't know why I want to say basically.
Okay.
The fuck was that sound?
I don't know. I just wanted to
Oh,
look
I saw
at
it's
it.
animal friends.
Yeah, I
So
was comparing-
the CR of the Wolpertinger is. Wait, what is SR? No, that's SRD. It's CR3.
Hmm.
3.
Jesus Christ, that's so high. Should your animal companion die again? Well, I can
It's
use
not
the word
something.
for a while.
It's not something you can use everywhere. It's meant to be obviously for dealing with something really strong that happens here.
Yeah,
If you may know what I'm talking about.
yeah. But I
You
don't
know, what
I
if we
thi-
just leave it, guys? Like, we can
I
just leave.
think for the time being, I might use this wolf as my animal friend for now because he's half trained already. He's a wolf, and I have sympathy for wolves. And it's all right. I don't have to go stealing babies around.
I could learn Animal Companion and then get a Warpentinger. Huh? How does that sound?
Meanwhile, campaign 3 just stole
Huh?
babies like left and right.
Oh, we stole so
No.
many babies.
So many babies.
No. Yeah, it's embarrassing. No. But
I mean, you guys may be realizing that the campaign is, set in a way that you guys want to have as many companions as possible.
And they're
yeah,
gonna
but-
take all of our XP.
okay. One thing is having companions, but one thing is stop pinging. I can't move. One thing is stealing every single animal around. But Shaz is really
Dude,
upset with.
The last one was the funniest. The last one was the absolute funniest, dude. I just put a
Oh my
fucking
god.
critter, not even an animal. It was just a critter. I put it in front of them to make like a cool scene when you're flying about in their fucking blimp. And this hopper came. This hopper cane just lays with its mother right beside them, to look cute and be cool. And as they're about to jump away, they fucking snatch the.
They Arlo rolled, critted on the thing, and literally snatched the baby.
Joink,
Right.
Joink, welcome to the company. You're now a pet.
Yep.
You're right,
The
pet.
baby.
There are so many animals there, but Shaz is very considerate. He's not taking animals left and right.
You know, if he was in campaign 2, he would be having a very good time.
I mean, he would have a lot of choices, but he would also really scold you. He's like, "What the fuck are you taking all these animals from their
Look,
place?"
we didn't know that the baby would be abandoned by its mother right in front of us because we just
Yeah.
rolled high on
Yeah.
animal handling, okay? Like,
I mean, it was
Yeah.
Paris critting, basically.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, it got abandoned. We just took an abandoned cub.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, in the perspective of the DM, I absolutely made the mummy leave so you guys can keep one because it's fun.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you are monsters.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You're the one. You're the DM who did it.
Hey, I wasn't
If-
even there.
As it, Galthura might not give a shit because well, it's an animal. Who cares? But Shaz is a druid at this point, so he's very much set in the idea of the nature, the
All right.
earth. Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the session, and I hope you like the map because it took a bit of work. Although I think I can improve a lot. There's a lot of mistakes, but still, I'll be seeing you guys next week. I will show you the top of the thingy, the second floor. I do have it. Again, I just wanted to keep it in the case that you actually fought the thing. Because if you didn't, I didn't want to show it. But since you're gonna fight it, then I will show you. All right.
Oh wait,
well,
you're going to fight inside there alone?
I
know,
didn't
well-
start the fight. I
Yes,
was
you
looking.
I
did.
didn't start
Yes,
the
you
fire.
did.
I
I'm
don't know
sorry. I'm sorry. Let me say, the
Uh.
first time you say something, this thing hisses at you, and then instead of picking up Rouge and run the fuck out of there, you decide to say, you know what, Rouge? Why don't we hop out and stick the others? Like, just take the child and fuck off.
Oh, dude, that's what
Jesus.
I'm.
By the way, Val.
Oh no,
that-
Rouge! This monster's gonna attack us. Oh,
Let's get out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, let me talk a bit more. Make a
yeah,
noise.
Arlo,
The monster
sorry.
is going to attack me.
That
tell me.
Bananon thing, was it just gonna be like a series of rolls or something? That's what I assume.
You say the banana thing?
Bananon.
Okay.
No.
I thought you did it on purpose. It's Bainon. So it's in a series of roles. Yes, it's also somewhat of a riddle. So you can, it involves a little bit of your personal skill. It's not just luck.
By the way, I have a book of Banan if you want.
Yeah, no, and obviously, praying to Bainon is an option if you guys want to
I
start
don't
that
want
kind of
to,
worms.
so I refuse. I'm trying to survive for a minute. That is basically it.
I mean, this campaign absolutely lets you be evil, guys. If anything else, you want to be evil.
But to
Go
be
on.
honest,
Look, with a
you've been very
Skirdan, maybe
you've
if a
been
Skirdan
ve-
was still here.
you've been very unlucky because 2 evil items ended up in the hands of the non-evil character.
Why, is there any of these people that are evil?
No, but I mean, the key and the book are not really tempting for Vashaz at all.
Yeah.
Other people might be tempted.
Oh yeah, no, I literally used the key so fast just to get rid of it.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean,
you still
Vashaz,
have it.
like,
You still have the key.
Vashaz,
I know,
Yeah,
but like it
because-
doesn't have any power anymore. It's just a random ass key.
Yep.
yeah, I have it there and I'm ignoring it. And the book on Banon is like, okay, this shit is dangerous. I'm keeping it away because I don't fucking know.
Well, guys, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for those that have answered the surveys, and I will absolutely be answering and doing something about each thing for sure. I'm gonna send it now to I'm gonna send it to Passage and Thilo now.
No, okay, so you're not giving me surveys. Yeah,
No, okay. So if I give it to everybody, you would all answer me at once, and I would be fucking overwhelmed.
Yeah, sure. That's what they all say. Just got caught into this.
Okay, I'm gonna
Um,
go eat, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
All
See
right,
ya.
thank you so much for coming.
Bye-bye.
Bye
Take care,
bye. You
everyone.
Passage, you can ignore the last part, of course, because I already know you do it in a very special way.
I hope it's readable the way I do it.
No, it's probably the best one. And for you, Thilo, the last part is also nonsensical because you're feeling in this campaign. But yeah, the other, if you can answer me, that would be very nice. If not, if you are too busy or whatever,
The experience
you right away.
is horrible. I'm answering right away.
Oh my
It's
god.
a pain every single day. I have to play.
So screw that. On the other hand, did you? I haven't read your messages yet. But is any of it about the new character? Yes, it is. Okay.
Also,
So,
we should get more levels right away. That's
Mhm,
what it is.
What,
So,
Val? Hear me out. What if I give you $1 for every level I want? Right?
oh shit, you're gonna pay me for levels? You want to do microtransactions?
I'll give.
No, $1 is maybe in a spell. For a level, you have to pay like 20 or something. Yeah.
No, a spell for that's too much for $1. You think too small. I'll give you for $1. I'll give
And-
you
and-
inspiration. There you go.
Oh, that's not bad.
Are there any elements of the service you'd like to see more? Well, I don't know. I don't see enough naked men around, so that should be
Okay,
improved.
noted. I'm gonna
Where's
put a
the
lot
naked
more.
women?
I'm gonna put a lot more of those Arugosian hotties around.
You know, not for me, but damn it, I
Frank.
don't have a character that is very sexual. Not even Najim is sexual. Fuck
What do you
me.
mean? Sexually was perfect for sexuality, but you didn't do it.
Who?
Najim.
Well, it's the thing. I have to spend 3 years being the mom of a group of psychopaths. What do you want?
Hey,
I literally didn't have time.
nowadays, being a mom is considered very sexy.
I didn't. Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Mr. Oscuridad, do you want to talk as in private, or am I okay to answer here?
either one. I mean,
Okay. So, My mouth really hurts. I have 2 injuries now. God damn it. So this is a
Val,
homebrew
stop
race that
trying
you
to
sent
die.
me?
Yeah.
Stop trying to
Okay.
die, Val. Please. I
Mm.
beg of you.
Flame kin. What is this? Some sort of elemental?
Mhm.
Isn't there already an elemental race?
There is the what's his name? Let me check.
Fucking something she, something aboshi, shifoshi, shapachi.
No. There is a, there
Sounds
is there are
Asian.
Ganashi,
the
Ganashi, that's the one.
Grazie.
the Genazi.
Oh, Janazi. Yeah. Yeah.
So what is the difference? Did you see the Ganassi or did you like this one for some other specific reason?
Oh, I didn't even see that one. I didn't know there was a regular race for.
I mean, it's not like a full elemental. It's more of like a person touched by an elemental. It's like a tiefling, but instead of my mommy fucked a demon, they fucked fire. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh.
pretty hot.
But you would, but
and
they're still human.
elemental.
They're still more humanoid than anything else, right?
Yes.
They are humanoid. Basically, they're humanoid with features that remembers more the various elements.
I can tell you
Oh.
right now, you will almost definitely be playing a humanoid.
Oh, okay. Oh, then
What if
I would
you
prefer the
play
homebrew one then.
as the floating skulls things? That'd be pretty sweet.
I mean, if you really don't want to play, if you really want to not play as a humanoid, you're going to have to talk to me about it. You're going to have to explain to me what is your intention there, because you would be specific. No, what the fuck? You would be mostly ignoring a lot of mechanics and a lot of equipment, leveling up, all that good stuff.
This is the Fire Genazi, by the way. Read the top one because it's the new one.
Anyway, so what is this? Do you want me to look at the flanking, or do you want to first look at the Ganassi?
Well, if the whole humanoid thing would be an issue, then
Yes, I prefer you being humanoid, please.
the second one would be the better option then, and it would be a
Okay,
whole
what is the
different-
second one?
Um,
You really like your homebrews. Let me see. What is this? Okay, that is a very scary name for a race. Wait, is that literal? Are you huge?
oh no, huge frame. No, it's
Oh, it's large. It's large.
yeah, it's large. It's not huge. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not. Furioso.
Okay, so let me read.
So basically, my origin would be more work oriented. So I would get. I'm trying to go for like the laborer background. As a maybe a coal miner or a gem miner.
That sounds kind of cool. What nationality?
Oh, Lavani, of course.
Ooh, I kind of like it. Very colorful. I'm not gonna let you pick out a Lavanian before I publish the reworked version of their national items, but I'm sure you'll like them anyway. So yeah, you can
see
you
you
can pick
guys
out
tomorrow.
you can pick out
Except
Lavanian.
for
No problem.
nerd, except for the one nerd here that's not seeing tomorrow.
So,
Oh,
so,
wow.
so you're gonna rework that?
Bye
then?
bye. Yeah, no, don't worry. You can pick Lavanian. It's just you're not gonna get that item that they have, the fire one. You're gonna get something
Oh,
else.
Okay.
Why do you you pick Lavani for that specifically?
No. Well, it would have been for that for the flamekin, but no, I'm cool with either one.
Okay.
For this one, yeah.
So don't worry. There's gonna be some new items to pick from, basically.
I had been planning on doing the pet rock for this one if I roll high enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Additionally, such a okay.
because you know
Okay,
the
so
pet rock for the ultimate companion. I want to do a pet rock.
you want to get a pet rock?
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
But it's gonna be a
Are you for
special. It's
real?
gonna be a special rock.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I
Wait,
thought we were.
so you want to do high charisma and ultimate companion? Oh jeez.
Well, if I roll high enough. If not, then it's gonna be something different. It's all depending on the rolls.
Well, the ultimate companion actually means you control 2 characters, by the way.
Oh well, if it's a rock, then I would just have it with me.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm gonna do what you do best, which is surprise me,
Yeah.
and I'll just allow it. So, yeah, Titans. I guess Titans are now part of my world. What the fuck are Titans? The Titan race began with an individual with the name of Lanaxis.
Yeah, it's a big history thing that's there. But I mean, we can just.
No, I just make new one, of course.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
need to
yeah.
know what the hell they're all about.
No, they terremoto difficilmente.
So they're like giants that got really cocky and attacked the gods.
Ora non c'è più, non ti preoccupare.
They challenged the gods and they sent a star crashing down to the planet and through their nation. Ooh!
Anche di dormire.
I have to create something called the Sea of Fallen Stars.
You already have that mysterious moon, don't you?
Well, that is something completely different, but
Oh.
perhaps I'll just replace one with another. Being cursed with curiosity, the king of the titans just the stars. I'm gonna make my own lore, but I want to know what is cool about them. You know what
Yeah.
defines them. Mm-hmm.
You can spend some time making the lore. Like I did some lore for my.
Yeah, he introduced the Umbra Access, another part of my world, and I really like them. I've already put them in 2 events.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah, first because I heard them surfacing in Duello.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can.
I'm
definitely do that.
I'm really glad that you like them and you don't find them real. I mean, they're basically tabaxi.
I mean, I really like the Displacer Beasts. So
Yeah.
I
That's why
only wish that your tail wasn't a cat tail, was a Displacer Beast tail, you know?
But you know, I was thinking if I go down the route of rage and I get the ancestral guardian, it will be the one fitting for for a pack leader. Instead of having spirits, he will grow the tentacles of the displacer beast
That is cool.
to produce the illusions that instead of protecting him, protect the other. That's the way I envision if he takes rage. And I have to see how the circle of the sun works. Otherwise, I'm probably going straight up for rage and that thing. So I go full tanking because I don't have to worry about. But I already envision like everything is going to you reawaken the old power.
That's cool. That's cool. And about this Titan, how the hell do I make you join this party? What the hell were you doing? Where are you coming from? It's kind of challenging. You're a Lavanian. Okay, you're far from home.
To be honest, well, we have to go after we do this thing. We literally have to go to bring back a set of quests in different places.
I have
Because we have
a
to
question.
go,
I have a question. You guys are probably going to go to Loscar. You're probably gonna go look for Gratina.
no, so we
You're-
do Gratina,
Oh,
Losca,
Gratina, Loscar,
Canuck,
Canuck,
because we have to go back to Canuck. We have to go back
Holy
to
Order.
Holy Order as well. So these are 4 already. What am I missing? And then, I
Are
mean,
you? What quest are you doing? Because you do have multiple options here. You can either participate in the arena and duello as well, or you can go after Greenlays, or you can help Najim finally, or
so for Najim, Aluraf has to find the potion to help him.
oh, that's
So
after
this,
he talks to Canuck, right? Yeah.
yeah, so we have to go. Basically, the idea was stop by Gratina, so we hand over the vial, and Arlo can try to learn Hemomancy, and I can check the Circle of the Sun right away. And so that's really done. Then we go to Canuck, and Canuck we just say, okay, everything is over. We have the cure. This is the recipe or whatever, and do what you wish with that. And I might ask something, but so he can appear also there too. And then we have to go back to the church and say we solved the problem regarding Canuck to get extra training. And then we go to Loscar, and probably depends if Loscar wives wake up early or later. We have to go to his place to say, hey, we have your fucking wife here. We also have to see how Pekka reacts. So there are several places we have to go to close up whatever we have open and then decide on the future. Because at
Hmm.
this point, I think the only person interested in martial things is going to be maybe me, because I want to get rage. Because otherwise, I think Thilo is going to be interested in sneak attack and all that jazz.
Because
Arlo,
all of this entails me not being really able to plan the one event where I think he would be joining, and I want him to join as fast as possible.
Well, I mean, the character I'm playing is all about strength. So if they visit somewhere with maybe a bunch of rocks, then maybe she'd be suplexing said rocks.
Kanuki's on a mountain. Kanuki's on a mountain.
Okay, now that's less inspired than what I had in mind, but I can do it. Yeah, I'll make something like that. Something improvised. I'll make a map. I'll make one map for an event that I'll design for.
I mean,
the new character
Gratina
we
is in
join.
the wilderness where the Dapper Boys were, and there was actually a mine where things came out from. I don't know.
Okay, we'll think about it. I'll think about it. All right. Well, I want to hear about this character. You may have been. What the fuck is that picture you sent me?
Basically, it's just gonna look similar to that.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is that?
That's a very tall woman, very buff.
Oh boy. Oh yes, that's what this group. That's what this group needs. Hell yeah.
And
I think
I'm-
Najim is gonna stop. Sorry, Vasashi's not gonna be the mummy by force.
I want to see. I'm curious now.
I've actually already showed a picture of her.
God damn.
Indeed.
And is that hair on her head?
Oh,
Yeah, that's Maritza
mean-
from Street Fighter 6.
yeah. You told me Marisa. Because you told me you wanted to do a character about her.
Okay, well, that's a thing.
That's
A very
definitely
tall
woman.
woman.
That's a woman.
That
That's
is indeed a
woman.
female. Okay, well, I can't wait for you to tell me when you want to start making that character. Do try to make it be either Monday or Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Because that's when I'm gonna be free.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you. What information do you want me to send you as soon as possible first?
Okay, you need to send me the things that I require to make your character. So that means an image, full body. Remember?
Does that count? What I just sent you?
No, I can't see shit in there.
Oh.
So low quality. Send me image, and also if you have specifications, because I really would not like the character to look exactly like a character from another world.
Yeah, true.
I don't want her to look like whatever character you're inspired by. She might look like, but not like exactly like.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
So if you want anything else to be changed, otherwise you're gonna leave it to my interpretation.
Okay.
So send me those things. Then your backstory, obviously.
Okay.
And then
He needs to do the roles, by the way, so he can plan the actual character.
well, we can do the roles right now, the basic ones. So just do. Let's start with the stats and the HP, so we can get it done.
Stats HP, so you can plan the character all
But after that, we need to have an actual session 0, which I cannot have right now. So I need you to tell me when you can, basically.
Okay.
So let's begin. Do you want to roll that right now, real fast?
Yeah.
All right. Well, give me those 46 DL, I think it is.
Roll 4
Yeah.
D6 DL.
DL. I need you to do it 6 times, and best of luck for the winners. We start with a below average. Not good, but then luck may look a different way. And it may show you it's a good eye. You have a 12 for average. You have an 11 also average. A 15 is above average. It's all right, not great.
And one more?
Two more.
Two more. Then we have a, I saw 6 over there. 14 and 11. Okay, not great, not bad.
You can do a Bashaz here. Drop one from 14 and turn the 9 into a 16. And then you have another +1 to add to that and have a 17. Otherwise, everything is average. It's very, very average.
Do you wish to try again, or do you wish to keep this?
Well, everything's above 10, right? Well, except for that 9.
The 9 can become a 16 if you drop the 15 to a 14.
Really?
So you can do this forbidden jutsu, or it's not a very forbidden. Is when you're unlucky. So the improved training there allows you to, if you have stats below.
He also has to lose one of the 2 starting perks. Let me see. What are they called? Intense training. Intense training.
So if you have a stat below 10, you are allowed to have a +1 to add some. Another line says if you have no stats above 14, you can turn one stat into a 16. And you are allowed to lower your stats to match the parameter.
I'm gonna risk it and roll again.
Right.
So it's 5 times?
Whoa, careful.
6.
You can do it
okay. 6
now.
6 times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why do you do them at once? Do them one by one, you psychopath.
Oh, now you really need to put. Now
That's
you
looking
really
really bad. That's looking really bad.
That's really bad.
Well, now you're making a 1-trick pony, that's for sure.
Where's the
Wait, if 3 stats are below 10, you can increase it by 2.
Can you show the intense training, because you can.
Yeah. Well, actually, can I? Is that an option? I don't think it is. I just put it on the chat. I'll put it on the Discord chat.
Yeah, I guess I should have gone.
I mean,
first,
it's in the
well.
there's a channel in my Discord that's called Starting Perks where you can find it. But
yeah, but I don't think it's there. These ones.
Oh no, that.
Wait, really?
The intense training isn't there.
No.
I thought I did already.
Pretty much all the bottom. Pretty much all the bottom perks aren't there.
I think I said I was going to do it and I forgot. Character creation perks. Which ones are the standing ones? They are the lucky. Just a jinx, meaning jinx.
Triforce, all of those.
This one. I'm not gonna put the proficient ones. So fuck it. Triforce.
Wow. So basically, if you have no stats above 14, you can increase 1 to 16. If you have 3 stats below 10, you can increase it by 2. And you can increase the stat by 1, capped at 20.
Intense training. And
I think this intense training is different, because you lower to 7.
Wait, what?
You used to lower by 1.
What do you mean lower to 7?
One stat to be able to use this.
Yeah, I already balanced this. Yeah, I did.
Oh, it's different than it was before.
Yeah, I already balanced it, so not everybody picks it. I think I already balanced all of them. I'm pretty sure, didn't I?
But it wasn't overly unbalanced before, to be that you can lower by as much as you want. Because lower one stat to 7 is really hitting you hard. It doesn't allow you to overturn this mess here.
Well, I could definitely do jinx because
instead of lowering one stat, like the 10 to a 9 to evade it, he has to lower to a 7, and then he has a +2. It's never useful.
You don't think it's now? You think now it's just useless?
I mean, the lowering the stats to 7 is really harsh. If you have to lower by 1 to match and use the other thing, look, with Bashaz, I had to lower by one stat to have something higher, to have like a 17.
I get lost. But for example, in the case of this new character right here, you have what? 13, 11, 9, 13, 10, 9. So you could possibly, let's say, take that 13 right there, the first one, you lower it to 7, and you no longer have any stat above 14. Oh, and you never did, so never mind. That doesn't make any sense. You take any of them. Actually, it's better to take the lowest. You take any of the 9s. You turn it into a 7, and then you take that very same one and you turn it into a 16.
No, because you need, if you want to trigger the 3 stats below 10, you have to take the 10 and lower to a 7.
If you had the stats below 10,
You can choose to lower one stat.
oh, you want
More-
both
more.
things to happen.
Is Jinx one of
Yeah,
one of the bottom perks or one of the top ones?
It's at
It's
the
a
bottom. You have to.
bottom.
You would have to choose it instead of intense training.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but you're really at disadvantage like this. The things I did for what's his name for to change the numbers didn't really make it unbalanced because I already had very shitty rolls, and
Hello.
people sometimes roll with
Hello.
with already an 18 and a 19, and also intense training took away from other trainings. I don't think it needs to be this intense. You're not giving 18s anywhere. In the old version, it was probably balanced for me because you only
You think
use
it
it
was
if you have.
balanced? But everybody took intense training, so it doesn't feel bad.
No,
It's
it
not
didn't.
that-
No, but
I mean,
no, but only I took it in the beginning because I had really crappy ability, and Thilo too because he had really crappy shots. The
Okay, so that's
centaur
two
lady,
people.
the centaur people, the centaur person had insane stats. The Loxodon same. Only people that really have shitty luck are taking
Okay,
it.
so you, Thilo, Aluraf, who else?
I mean, I took it for a plus
But,
one just because I didn't know what I was doing.
Look at Aluraf's stats. Look at our stats. Any of us is beyond. I mean, we literally took it to try and fix a bit the mess of stats we had.
You think so?
What was said about
Yeah.
making a stat 17 with Jinx? Is that or am I remembering wrong?
Sorry, what was that?
No, it's not with Jinx.
Oh,
Oh, he rolled really bad. What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck?
did.
Yeah, he rolled really bad. It's
If he goes human, that's 14, 12, 10, 14, 11,
if
10.
he could lower one stat by one, like the 10, he is already having a malus. But lowering to one stat to 7 to use things, it's like even if you trigger all of them, the best you can achieve is a 19 if you pack everything on one stat. But you have to start with
What class do you
nothing
want to
below.
go for, actually?
He just
But you
cares
had to-
about probably he just cares about strength, but dexterity and con would be amazing too.
But you
Yeah.
know,
I mean, like, what type of character is he going with? Like,
strong woman, much high strength, health, and
like Aegon build. The
Ba-
long-
basically,
basically
Aegon,
only argument is
Aegon,
that-
but huge and without a weapon.
So
Okay.
my only argument is that the old version was picked only by people that had really unlucky rolls. Nobody with high
Well,
rolls used
I
it.
didn't have it, but I just realized that I can look at the old version by looking at your fact sheet.
Yes.
Let me see. So the
Okay.
old one. Here, I have a screenshot of both. I'm gonna put them side by side.
Let's start with your dump stats, Tavish.
Although we're having a discussion about whether or not I nerf this first, if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry.
Because I mean, if there is anybody's opinion I take seriously in terms of balance is my boy Najim. Let's see. So the old one, you can choose to lower one stat to be able to use this. By the way,
Yeah,
I
but
hope
not
you
to
guys remember
7.
that.
Yeah, but not to a 7.
Yes, but I think weren't you people lowering more than one? I'm pretty sure somebody has done that.
I lowered one. I lowered one stat by one, a 15 to a 14. Period.
Okay, not you. I think somebody may have. Let me see what else. You can increase a stat by one. That already sounds good.
Oh, the
No,
intense training
everything is
the
the
one that
same. It's
increases
just the
16.
lowering that was different.
Yeah, but I need to see the relationships between those two concepts. So if you have 3 stats below 10, you can increase the same one that you increased by the first part by 2. Okay, so if you have 3 stats below 10, so you would have to already have 2 stats below 10, and then lower one.
Yes, pretty much.
And then if you have no stat over 14, you can increase one random one, whichever one you want, to 16. I mean, it wasn't that broken. It was fine.
Exactly. I mean, because you have to start to use all of them. Basically, you already have to have nothing beyond 14, or you lower a 15 to a 14.
Okay, so
Or
the
a
intention
16.
I had when I created it was so that people that rolled really bad could still take some control over their characters,
Exactly.
and
That is what it was.
what was I gonna say? It was meant to incentivize people having really. I have this stat doing really high, but everything else is really low because I like characters like that, where you do one thing really well, but you also have a weakness, you know. But I don't think it really makes you have a weakness. That's why I said the thing about the 7, you know.
But
I
consider
mean,
consider
if you have
consider
two
one thing.
stats that are 9, because even if you do the trick that we do, you still have 2 stats that are 9, and your other stats are not above 14.
You have to consider
So
that
that is
eventually
still the type of character you like, honestly.
exactly. You still have character with low stats. Like
Let's
Bashaz is
assume
Okay.
average.
You're right. You're right.
Average in
I may
everything.
have overreacted, but I mean, look at it. I may have overreacted. I am going to go with the old version, but come on, look at it from my perspective. Every single one of you in this party has it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no.
also
Every single one of you.
also check the stats. Like Aluraf is on the brink of death if you look at him badly. He can't fight for shit because he doesn't have any dexterity, any
I mean,
strength.
Aluraf is just done really weird things with his stats because he has 6, 10, but then he has 12, 14, 18, 12. But he just put them all in casting stats. Like he
He
has
wants,
all of his high numbers on casting stats.
but he's still 12, 14, and 18, and then it's all 10. He's not an unbalanced character.
Honestly,
No, he's not. But
like,
still, he makes some weird.
did I take
He
intense
makes some
training on Arlo?
weird.
I don't
What
remember
was
if I
that?
did. Did I take intense training on Arlo? Because I'm pretty sure I only took the +1.
I think Arlo rolled absolutely fucking bonkers.
He rolled bonkers,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
he
I
did.
took humans.
Oh,
for
you did
+1
take it.
everything.
You did take it anyway.
Yeah, I took it because honestly there wasn't other options that I preferred because I wasn't going for proficiencies.
Also, how did you take it? You have only 1/9.
I had a stat below 10. I don't know. I think it just got pushed up by other stuff like human.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the old one. So, sorry,
So,
sorry, Tavish, we've been keeping you here for so long.
yeah, I'm really
Um,
really sorry for pulling out this argument now.
no,
Really sorry.
it is the time to save your friend. Let's see. What is the old version though? I need to take intense training, then go to any of you because you all have it. Holy shit! Every single one of you has it. Wait, is it every single player total?
No, I
It might
think
be.
I have it and Tilo has it, and Aluraf.
Honestly, it is kind of like
Tavish doesn't
Yeah.
have it.
Tavi, but in the beginning, Tavish didn't have it. The Locks don't even had it. The Centaur lady had insane stats.
Not everyone.
Oh yeah, she did. Have the same
I have
let
it
me
for
see.
sure with
let me go
Bashaz.
find what I rolled on Arlo because I'm pretty sure I can like just show you it.
It is singularly the most picked perk by far, but I guess it's for a good reason. It takes control back to the player.
Yeah, it's
Um,
to balance things up.
okay, so now I don't know if this changes anything for you, Tavish, but basically now whatever you lower, you can lower it to any number you want, not to 7.
Would I be able to get both Jinx and
Intense training.
intense training?
Yeah, because the rules have changed. Let me see. Now you pick 2 of the bottom ones, 2 of the proficient ones, and you pick 2 of the middle ones, the Jinx, Intense Training, or Triforce.
What?
Yeah, that has changed.
When I did Galturen, it wasn't like this, motherfucker.
Wait, so
I have been working a lot on reworking these rules, okay?
can you repeat that again? I'm
I
sorry.
just did the
2 from the
Galturen.
top, 2 from the bottom.
2 from the top, 2 from the bottom.
Yeah.
I cry.
Oh,
I will
I
say,
said that.
I think what race are you gonna go with, by the way, Tavish?
it's a homebrew race.
Oh.
Well, with the background and everything, I'm gonna have a +2 to Constitution and +1 Strength.
Okay, so let's think about your dump stat first. Do you want to just dump stat intelligence? That's the usual one.
That's the thing. Oh well.
Because
it made sense for
I'm
the other
thinking you
one,
dump
though.
stat at least one of the casting stats.
So, what do you want to do with your character in general? Do you want to
So
beat the crap out of
I wanted to
people?
be more. I wanted to be more of a grappler, like you know,
So
like being able to restrain the enemy. And I guess tank too. I guess.
Hey guys, what did I say? Did I say 2 of each?
But the thing is that I'm not gonna have.
two of
Yes.
each, yeah.
Actually,
no.
I
It-
didn't roll health, did I?
It's 2 of the bottom and 1 of the top. My bad.
So it's
You
the
take-
same as before. Same
Yeah.
as before.
Okay,
Okay,
so I'm thinking that you
Yeah. Okay. Should I roll? I should roll health though, right? I imagine.
Oh yeah, true. So you can understand if you have
Yes.
more
Roll
perks or not.
HP. And let's see. This one actually is really impactful. the perks are
1d4,
same.
1d12.
1d12.
you want to use heavy armor.
1d12
Tavis?
plus 5, so we can see also the HP you would get.
Since you're going health tab, I mean strength tab, do you want to just use heavy armor and dump stat dexterity
Yeah,
along
I
with
might.
one casting stat?
14.
Let me see. You want to answer that, Squiddy, or no?
Oh, I didn't see what he. What did you say? Sorry, I was.
Since you're going strength, you're gonna have enough for heavy armor. You could get heavy armor, and then what's it called? You don't need dexterity, and then you can dump stat for one of the casting stats. Up to you, charisma, int, wisdom, and then you're fine.
I was gonna go unarmored.
So if you on reroll, you just have 14 HP and 1 perk.
Unarmored,
I
unarmored
don't
is
recommend
really
unarmored
hard
in this
for this
case.
character.
Yeah, like with your stats, I don't really recommend it. I got lucky on Aegon because I got to have one dump stat,
Yeah.
and that's what
Yeah.
allowed me to go for it.
Unarmored require you to have 2 stats that are high. One is dexterity and one is either constitution or wisdom.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
are the unarmored options. So
I would honestly recommend because you'll be able to dump stat dexterity if you get heavy armor, but that won't be that helpful for dexterity saves, I guess, which are somewhat common.
Mister, well, actual character building later because I have to go. Roll another one if you want to reroll, or tell me if you want to keep this one.
Shoot.
It is fairly high HP. It's not bad, but only 1 perk though.
Well, I risked it the first time and it didn't work out, so I'm risking it a second time.
You know,
We-
99% of gamblers quit before
good
they
luck,
win.
my brother.
That looks terrible.
Oh, it's just one HP less.
It's the exact same exact same thing happened to Scooty Dad, like bro.
You had to roll. You had to roll a 7 instead of an 8. A 7. Motherfucking dice.
I saw a 7. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was kidding.
That's all.
It looks like a 7 to me.
It looks like a 7 to me.
Well, I'm not gonna be
Well-
tanky, I guess. Oh shoot. Well, that makes me want to do a different race then. Guess what's the point of being big if I'm gonna be squishy too?
Well, we could
You could always-
make a
You-
deal. I could
you-
take 1 HP away from you in exchange for something. I'm thinking, what could I give you in exchange? No, sorry, what could you give me in exchange of 1 HP? What could I take away from
Maybe a
thee?
proficiency.
A proficiency you can just earn.
Oh, I
I mean, yeah, but he'll need proficiency for both weapons and armor that he has to
Even if
earn.
he's not gonna use weapons.
No, I'm not
Oh.
gonna use weapons.
And you're always proficient
You
with
know,
your best.
You know, Tavish, you're probably gonna have over 16 strength and constitution. Even if you don't go for peak performance, you'll be able to get beefy and beefiest for the plus 20 HP.
It's a difference of 1. I'm not gonna. I want you to be happy with your character. So how about you just take it, lose 1 HP, and then take the second perk if you wish.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's been
That's
already.
what I'll do.
He's been already very unlucky with the rolls. Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
don't shoot at the red
I
cross, as we
appreciate
say
your
in Italy.
mercy. Okay, so then it'll be 12 HP then.
All right.
2
Let me
perks.
write it down.
So 2 perks from the bottom and 2
12
from the bottom. 2 from the
HP
bottom and 2 from the top.
starting.
Two
That
from the
means
bottom,
that
1 from the top.
7
And
rolled.
take a copy of these wreck of stat.
Oh yeah.
I already took a copy of it.
We can brainstorm with you. Arlo
So that
is a
10 is
really
a
good
16, I'm
brainstorming
guessing, right?
companion. Arlo is a very good brainstorming
Oh, that's what
companion
I
to
changed.
optimize.
Okay, I was so confused. It's
Okay,
three.
I'll type out your
It's
stats real quick.
it's what I changed was 3 of the proficiency perks. You can choose 3 now,
Not two. Let's see.
and you can also pick the same one multiple times. So you can pick martialist and choose
Oh,
2 martial weapons if you like.
interesting.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else? No. The rest is very clear. Oh well, I did balance some of the perks, but it's minor things, and it doesn't affect you guys.
No, three bottom. You said two tops.
Now, what I have to
No.
actually make sure I write down is the new racial items, not racial, national items,
Mhm.
and also all of the stuff that you have asked me to do. Well, guys, I have to go. Thank you so much for coming,
See you,
and I will
Val.
see you next time.
Tomorrow.
Bye.
See you
Um,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna help you with like thinking of stuff because I'm trying to help you with like build right now.
You're
If,
you're not busy.
no, I'm happy to help you.
Oh,
Here.
okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
If you want, I can stay. I'm gonna have my food soon. I can just.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. It'd be good.
What do you want to do for your dump stat? I'm thinking if you go heavy armor, you can do dexterity and then maybe intelligence.
But why don't you tell us first the concept of the character?
Okay, so
of what you want
basically,
to
I
achieve?
wanted them to be basically kind of like a wrestler.
Mhm.
Basically, like the main focus would be to restrain, because I mean they're gonna be like large, right? And not just that, but they're gonna be eval, which I think he didn't deny or confirm it, but here, let me
Wait,
just
I need to go through
let
my
me just
YouTube
send
history.
you let me just send you guys the race so you can kind of read along with me here.
Okay, because Loxodoms are really good for that because you can grapple people with your trunk.
No, he has this. He made a homebrew race.
Ooh, I need to look at this.
So basically, they have the advantage on strength and constitution checks and saves. They have they have an
Your
addition.
strength and con is increased by 1, not by 2 and 1, I believe.
Well, the thing is, I'm taking the labor background, which will replace my ability scores with the +2 in constitution +1 strength.
The
Good
what
for you.
background?
Labor background.
Walking speed, 35, dark vision, huge.
Laborer background.
I mean,
There's
if
a
you already have disadvantage on dexterity and dexterity
Has
saves and
Va-
checks,
Has Val approved his background? Because background giving bonus to stats is really intense.
No, well that it replaces your racial stats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but have Val approved it first anyway.
Okay.
yeah. Basically, you already have dexterity disadvantage on dexterity saves and checks.
Basically, that was the change between 5e and 5.5e.
Yes, I know, but we are still running on normal 5e, so you
okay.
ask him anything that is beyond the normal wiki he gave, because I don't even think Val ever even checked the new 5.5e, and I heard a lot of mixed things about things that some have been broken, some have been fixed. So you always check with him.
But yeah, you're never gonna be good at dexterity, so I think you just dump stat it and throw 9 and then go heavy armor.
Because you grapple with strength, and you can resist grapples with strength as well.
Yeah, exactly. And then when he gets an ASI, okay, I'll DM you the stats I was thinking for him as well.
But one question is, why do you want to grapple people?
Well,
but yeah, his first.
I kind of just wanted to like, I guess mix it up in terms of like combat, be like kind of like a wrestler.
Okay.
Like deal damage by like, I don't know, throwing people Basically, like in the future, I wanted it to be uh, like say like me and Furioso locking heads, you know.
If you look at this race, Loxodon, it fits what you're trying to do as well. It does mean you won't get the +1 to strength, but you do still get the +2 to con. And you get the natural armor, which is going to be like 15 AC right off the bat. And you'll be able to use your trunk as a grappling tool.
Hmm.
So, for example, for
Yeah.
your idea of going unarmored, I believe I can do a leather armor that is very tough and boiled leather can have the shape of your body on, so it looks like you are super fit and whatnot. If you want that, and make it heavy.
Yeah, that's true.
But the grappling rules are as these. When you grapple someone, basically you just reduce their speed to 0.
Hmm.
You don't do anything else.
What about throwing people?
Sorry?
What about throwing enemies? Or is
Well, you need to have the strength to throw an enemy, and you can treat them as improvised weapons, but they will not have inherent damage to themselves
they won't take fall
unless you throw
damage?
them off a cliff. Well, no, because you have to throw them at least 10 feet up.
You know,
Oh.
I have a really interesting video that I want to show you because
Well, the thing is, my character will be 16 feet tall. So,
Well,
wouldn't that be very
still,
possible?
still, still, you are just large. You're not huge. So
Yeah.
you cannot just say, because it is too broken to say I just pick it up and drop him, because it's like you're 16 feet high, so you basically are huge and not even.
16 feet is the maximum for large.
Yeah, but I don't think Val is going to just allow you. Oh, I
Mm.
pick them up and drop them and do 1d. Also, is 1d6 damage.
Mm. I guess I didn't
Um,
think this through then. That sucks.
because you do the grappling thing, which replace one of your attack, and as you start you have just one. So you grapple the person, even if it works, then you drop it and do 1d6 damage. If you punch with even a dagger, it's 1d4 plus your strength. It's already higher. Even if you go just with punching, which is one damage plus your strength, you do more damage. So there is a feat that is good for I mean, not good. It's not very good for grappling, which is grappler. Doesn't work very well. You can check if there is any perk that really fits and help you do this thing.
okay, if you give me a moment, I've seen basically the entire thing that he's describing as a like build I've seen on YouTube, and it is a lockdown. I remember that because I saw that they grappled with their trunk. That way, they'd have their other hands free to do whatever they wanted.
It's still the only attack you have. That's the problem.
I know, but basically, it acted as a tank
I'm thinking.
and with a lot of crowd control, basically, which I think is what he's trying to go for.
I'm
Oh,
thinking.
you can do a jump attack build and suplex people.
That's true. Yeah.
Because the dropping, I don't see the grappling here. Because Tavern Brawler has something for grappling. I did a character on that, but it's a feat, so you don't have it right away. You could have jabs, but you need a higher dexterity to be able to hit with your bonus action as a monk. So it's.
Okay, if you guys check out this video, I'm gonna link you. It's an hour long,
Maybe
but
maybe I'll just I don't know. Maybe I'll just pick a different race then.
it's very close to what you want.
I think I'm probably making it overcomplicated then. Um, maybe I'll just do an intelligence based fairy then.
Ooh, that
So
could work.
you can do an intelligence caster and just bet on everything and stay on the back row, or you can make an actual fighter. You doesn't mean, I mean, you can go
The thing is that
punching
the thing is
people.
with these stats, like it's just not.
You can go a fighter very easily.
I just strength and constitution and use heavy armor.
Yeah, that's basically it. And then whatever your casting stat is, you'll have enough to like make it at least decent. You'll
And the
just dump
casting
that intelligence and dex, just like you are probably gonna do now.
and casting
Or
stats.
like yeah, anything.
If you do a pure martial character, you don't even need a casting stat.
True.
I mean, it's not mandatory to be a caster.
Yeah,
Or
you
if
can
you have
dump
some
stat
cast,
all of
if you
them.
have if you have low casting, like a paladin or something, you can have just buffs instead of attacking spells.
Yeah, that's what Aegon's going for. He's not going for any spells that require checks or anything. Because his stats are way too low for that. So he's decided to just use spells like Armor of Agathis, which is just they take damage when they attack me and I have temporary hit points. Fire Shield or whatever it was called, which would whenever they attack me they take damage instead.
So
Uh,
grappling is good to stop people from moving away from you. That is a good part of grappling. So because I'm doing it with a barbarian, so I grapple people with my because I got the tavern brawler, so I can do an improvised attack with that, and then
yeah,
also
Najim, I
grapple people.
highly recommend checking out that video because it is a Warlock Barbarian.
Yeah.
And it is basically I was doing research for Aegon, but this applies really well to what you want to do.
No,
Which
I'm doing it already in another character, full barbarian. It's part of the giant. It's regular D&D, but that we're playing with a friend, and he's good as he is right now because I'm going to check the video. Not now because in 4 minutes my food arrives, so I have to step back a moment.
yeah, feel free.
But
But yeah, Savage, if you need any help or you have anything, let me know. I will
but
be available. I might go to sleep soon though. Not
I think that the more, I mean, and you don't have to decide it now. You have time,
yeah,
but
I have
you
a
have
lot
to
of time, yeah.
decide if you want because you can alter the stats with you can manipulate a bit the stats to be decent, to be a martial or a spellcaster. It doesn't allow you to be a class that has a lot of mad abilities like several high stats to do a lot of things. So you're probably very specialized into something.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it probably limits you because you have to decide in which avenue to go and stick to that avenue for quite some time. But it's not a bad thing. You just specialize into something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um.
Aluraf is just a full spellcaster. You can probably do full spellcaster of a different kind if you want to do like the fire thing that you told me, the firecaster, whatever you
Yeah,
wanted to do.
that's true.
You can, or you can do
I'm.
a full.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
I'm think I might do fairy. And
Look,
at the third level, they also get enlarge and reduce. So if you turn into a whopper thinger, I can make you huge.
That would
you
be
you know you know
cool.
what? Do one thing. Because I usually do this thing. You take your time and you put down all your the different characters you want to do. Okay, like I want to do the fighter. I want to do the grappler. I want to do the fairy. I want to do the firecaster. And you make them and you decide, okay, I'm giving you this perk and you have two perks and give you this perk and this perk. You browse the perks and decide what to put there. Ignore the stats for now. Just remember you're going to be specialized into something. You do the various character, you put one next to the other, and then you see which one calls to you more, like which one is telling you like play me. When I did Galthurian, I picked that perk because the perk said, you know what, that perk is going to want me to play this character for the background and everything else. So do all of them if you want, and then you decide. You don't have to just do one and settle for one. Do all of them and decide, and you keep the other one for the future. I'll be right back in a minute,
Okay.
guys. Sorry.
Yeah, honestly, like, if you want ideas for builds as well, Tavish, the YouTube videos I sent, the YouTube video I sent, I watched like 7 to 8 based on what I wanted Aegon to be, and that gave me a lot of ideas. And that is a lot of research. It's like 7 to 8 hours, but I did it on and off as time went on. Like, I still don't know what I want Arlo to be, but at the same time, like, I know enough basic info now that I can make okay builds. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go for now.
Okay. Take care. And
If you
thanks for
have
helping me out.
any questions or any ideas, anything you want to talk about, I'm always here.
Okay.
Bye.
Hello. Hello. Hmm. Hmm.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey.
Hi. How is it going?
It's going well.
I feel you a bit down, though.
What was that?
I feel you a bit down.
You feel that I'm a bit down?
Yeah, I don't know. That's me.
Well, I guess it's just the lower stats, but I mean that's nobody's fault, right? Or more like it's my
Right.
fault for for taking the risk.
It's just luck. I mean, the
Yeah.
change is not insane. They were in great stats.
Yeah.
So like, oh, you know what? I'm going to reroll because I'm not satisfied with having just 218. You had mid stats anyway. They were slightly better. You know, more than the build, think about what story you want to say
Yeah.
with this character.
That's true. Yeah, I think that's what's important. I mean, I didn't roll all that good stats with the Oscuridad, and that story ended up really cool.
So, you know, I don't have great stats with. I mean, I have all 14s, 110, and 117 with Bashaz. It's average, man.
Yeah.
He's not great at anything. He just has 17 in wisdom. He's lucky that he wild shapes so he can bypass some shortcomings, but you know, he's just average on many things. And I think the important bit is what story you want to tell.
Yeah.
And the character that the like perks and everything, I believe they have to help you create the image and the story you want to tell rather than being the character. Because if you base everything only on the stats and the class and whatever you're taking, you don't have a story to tell.
That's true. Yeah.
And you end up maybe with a story that is half baked and does not excite you. And if you have a clear image of what your character, how your character acts and wants, then you use the stats and perks to recreate it.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's the only thing I'm suggesting. Don't get too hung up on the stats because the stats can be manipulated a bit with intense training to have something very high and something mid, which is good for a specialized character. Because you can take proficiency with anything. Even if you have low dexterity and you're a spellcaster, you can eventually still get proficiency in medium or heavy armor. So you're fine. There are ways around it. The important bit is what person you think you want to play. Is it, you know, this Titan that you want to play? What's the story of this Titan?
Well, I was gonna have her like as like a coal miner or a gem miner. You know that wants well, so I was gonna have her with the story with using the ultimate companion where like they found this like strange like unbreakable ore, but because it's like unmalleable and like not able to be shaped at all, it was deemed like worthless, and so they got to keep it. But what they want to do is like they want to crush it, like they want to be the first in the world to like be able to crush this unbreakable gem. um More of like a story of like inspiration and hope, you know. um
So you want to keep the theme of hope with the
yeah.
character? Okay, so
Very contrasting to Oscuridad, I guess. Because
hmm,
Oscuridad was more despair than anything else.
okay, so sorry, I'm eating. So
You're fine.
if the important bit is that you want to have a character that focuses on hope and brings hope out, focus on that, and you can do it on many spectrums. As a paladin, as a fighter that protects people, as a spellcaster, uh, any way you can pull it out. This is the character that you want. You can be a
Yeah.
bard,
There's
although you already have Tavish and maybe you want to change.
I'm wondering because I'm right now I'm thinking about fairy and their flight speed is the same as their movement speed. So if I take a perk that has more movement speed, I would have more flying speed too, right?
Yes, however, you have to ask Bal if you can play a fairy because I don't think you can.
Oh, I think I had like mentioned to him in passing, and I remember he said that, oh, if you play a fairy, I will hunt you down.
Mm. Just ask him if he allows you the actual class, because before he was a bit hung up about flying characters at level 1. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah, makes sense.
So just ask him. In any case, you can ask him right away, because it's a good interaction, the fairy about, enlarge and everything. But don't, this is a minor detail.
Yeah, yeah, no.
You want to tell a story of hope, so you can put it out somehow. Probably need you some time to think about the actual story you want
Yeah.
to say. But for the builds, mm, do several, like these and these and these or that. Figure out if you want to be a spellcaster, which kind, on which ability. You want to be our intelligent spellcaster?
Maybe focus on what is the one where you manipulate what is it called? It's a certain type of spellcaster.
Crowd control?
Yeah, like well, I know Bard is more better for debuffing enemies, but I think there's some magic spells for that too. Enchantment, I think.
There are plenty of, you can be an enchanter, an illusionist. There are many ways of
Mm-hmm.
altering people. Bane is the easiest debuff there is on the planet.
I could also do abjuration. You said so you were kind of leaning towards that with the Gathurian, right?
It's one possibility with Arthurian, I'm not sure.
Mm.
But the initial part of aberration is just extra HP done with a mage ward, basically. It's not super exciting. It just fits me. It just helps me be a melee spellcaster. That's really all I wanted from them from that class. But after all that happened, I'm thinking more about the Blade Singer.
Sorry, I'm taking your time with this. But I
Don't worry,
appreciate you helping me.
I'm having dinner. I'm just here if you want to speak. We don't have to decide now. I'm here if you want to talk things out. Just I'm here as assistance. I'm not here to monitor what you decide. I'm here to if you want to bounce ideas, but you don't have to. It's just that I want you. I hope you will make a character that you will want to play, and you will have a lot of fun playing.
Yeah, that's definitely what I want to do. What was the background that you took with Cthulhian?
The background,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was rewarded
Oh
to
yeah.
take magical adept. Just the spell selection is restricted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the one I took, Val, was okay because I took power word heal, booming blade, and prestidigitation. Like, yeah, they're okay. Or take magic hiccup. You get a random magic item and you build a character around it. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm joking. That's very luck based on what you
Oh.
get.
Magic hiccup.
But if I ever do, I just like, okay, my character will revolve around this bullshit.
Hmm. So this can happen anytime. Huh. Well,
I don't see that.
I
in the
think
picture
I think
right
I want
here.
my character to be. So I know I want my character to be a scholar. Um,
Okay.
like maybe a person that's they put their nose in the book too many times. uh, they're
So you want to call intelligent.
yeah, and uh, maybe they were studying like uh, maybe more historical scholar kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he was studying like catastrophes that has happened throughout the world. Maybe
Mm.
I think that's pretty interesting. Um, I mean, if it's a fairy, I want it to be a lady. Um, maybe they were studying under somebody. Hmm.
You want to take prodigious and professor?
What was that?
You want to take prodigious and professor?
Jesus Professor? Is that a background?
No, there are the two perks.
Oh. Prodigious and oh yeah, prodigious and professor.